What's up, friends? Merry Christmas 2021. Welcome to the 12 hours of Christmas with your boy CiottiFPV. Computer's struggling already, but that's okay. It wouldn't be a CiottiFPV live stream if you didn't get, you know, at least a little bit of 1 frame per second action. But you'll notice that there's nothing here. My dad sent me an email a couple days ago that said, hey look, $150 discount on M1 Mac Minis. And I said, sold! So yeah, there is an M1 64, I forget the specs, but a pimped out M1 Mac Mini on the way. So for 2022, these streams might be in 1080p. I don't know if Comcast will support that, but the computer certainly will. So Merry Christmas to me. That was my my Christmas present to myself. It's funny. I usually get myself a little Christmas present every year, and this year I didn't. Until the day before Christmas when I did. So yeah, that was pretty rad. We're going to be hanging out for the next 12 hours, friends. This is going to go until 4 a.m. I started this a little bit late because, quite honestly, it was hard to leave Maggie and the kids. And also because if I go over 12 hours by even a minute, this live stream will get deleted, actually. I made that mistake on the 24-hour stream that I did, which is why you can't watch the 24-hour stream, because it's gone forever. So yeah, it actually really helps me to start this 12 hours. 12 hours is the limit. 12 hours is the longest you can stream. Somebody do me a favor and Google that real quick, just to make sure that just to make sure that YouTube hasn't changed that. As of last year, I looked it up. And yeah, 12 hours was the longest that they would allow you to stream, that they would then show the replay of the stream. You can stream for as long as you want, but then it just disappears into the ether forever. So yeah, we started a little bit late here so that if I go exactly, if I go a little bit over 4 a.m., I don't know how that would ever happen, but that the whole stream doesn't get deleted. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. In the chat, lots of beautiful people already. Apache Smoke Wounded Sniper was first. Raccoon FPV was next. Dan Richmond, Lord FPV, Windjumby, J Drones, Athix FPV, News Ins FPV, James Flores, Flyzone Drones, RC Quads for the win, One Vision Aerial, Athix again, Patrick Legowski, Xenakis FPV of the very famous FPV Exchanges in the house. What's up, Nevin? MrHuggy is here as well. Riot9, Kevin Sumner. You guys may have noticed Kevin Sumner is our newest top patron on the opening screen. Thanks so much for the support, my man. Glad to have you on there. Who else do we have here? James Flores, Riot9, Darkman is in the house. Dan636, Place It Here. That's a fun YouTube name. Who else is in here? Gary Higgins, Riot9 again. Ed K is in the building. Bob Noxious is here as well. Who else do we have here? Scrolling. YouTube didn't do the thing yet, but I'm sure it will 1,000 times over the next 12 hours. Panic FPV is in the house. That's a great YouTube name. Steve FPV is here. Pedro Tomei. Pedro, I haven't seen you in a while, man. How are you? Lord FPV again. Place It Here again. Dan Richmond, Bob Noxious. Chuck King is here. ChopperFPV is in the house. What's up, brother? Wam FPV, Bob Noxious again. Oh, there it is. There the first time. First time YouTube did the thing. Thank you so much, YouTube. You make me want to jump off the balcony. Steve FPV, Arazi B oh god, I forget the pronunciation. I told you I would. I told you I'd forget it. Who else? Super Deluxe is in the house. Speaking of Super Deluxe, because of his extremely generous donation on Friday's live stream, instead of me having the first hour to be in a t-shirt and shorts, I self-immolated and and said, you know what? Because of that generosity, this is going on from minute one. So here is the deal. This horribly uncomfortable, awful looking, completely embarrassing onesie must be worn if we get 100 an hour, and I'm gonna set up the little thing over here where the gear fund used to be. Yeah, if there's 100 in PayPal and or super chats an hour, I have to keep this on. If we don't get to 100 in any given hour, I get to take this awful thing off. So I'm torn. I love money and all, yeah, but it's worth it. It's worth it every time. So yeah, we're gonna get that counter started in a second. I just got to get it going there. But here it is, Super Deluxe. Has gotten this party started. So let's do that real quick. That's the wrong one. Gear Fund. So we're going to change it from the M1 Mac Mini Fund to, what can I call this? The Red Onesie 100 an hour. Red onesie equals 100 an hour. How about that? And so the top amount is going to be 1,200, and then the bottom amount I'm going to put at 100. Super Deluxe's super chat was PayPal rather was $500 on Friday. So I took 100 of that, and it is in here, and we are just gonna fix that a little bit. Red onesie equals 100 bucks an hour. That makes sense, right? Yeah. All right, so I'm just gonna do this, and we're gonna go like that, and I'm gonna shrink it down a little bit, and there we go. So we are at 100 even. The first hour is covered at 5 o'clock p.m. Eastern here. If that, wait, so how's it work? Yeah. So if that's at 200, why is this out of focus? What's happening? If that's at 200, at the end of this first hour, I have to keep this damn thing on. That's how it works, I think. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out together, friends. Where is Super Deluxe's message? There it is. Alec Dvornik is here as well. He says, Merry Christmas, CiottiFPV and Collective. Dan Richmond, Dan636, Kevin Sumner, Bob Noxious, Super Deluxe, Pedro Tomei, Dan Richmond, Kevin Sumner, Newsen, KD2RDH Larry is here. Just not saying repeats, just went completely out the window a second ago. Tyler DD is in the house as well. Michael Jones, Chris Croft, IDV, Quadzy Mo, bunch of people coming in. Ricardo is here, June Loco, Burnt North, MotorFFPV. If I haven't called your name, just type something into the chat and I will. Bob Noxious, Chris Croft, Michael Jones, Paul McDonald, Quadzy Mo, Super Deluxe again, Michael Jones, Zanakis, Paul McDonald. I think I might have everybody. Demenis is here. Juice T is in the house. Four Little Pigs has joined the chat. I think I got everybody. If I didn't call your name, type something into the chat and I will. Again, Merry Christmas, friends. I hope you guys all had a great Christmas. If you haven't had a great Christmas, I'm here. Hang out with me for the next 12 hours. You are not alone. The holidays are a tough time for a lot of people. They're very, very stressful. Folks with mental illness really tend to struggle around this time of the year. With COVID, you know, maybe you're separated from your family. I don't know, but I am here for you for the next 12 hours. That was something that I don't know. Last year, I kind of realized that it would be really cool to kind of do that and just be around for folks that are kind of struggling on a day that for some people is one of the hardest days of the year. You know, like if you've got some trauma tied up with Christmas, I'm honored to be here for you and to be your outlet. And to maybe just make this day a little bit better or at least bearable. So if that's you, hang out the whole time. We can talk about mental health at some point. I'm going to run out of stuff to talk about at some point, so I'm sure we'll start talking mental health and stuff like this. So welcome. I'm, again, so happy to have you. Stay a while and listen, as Deckard Cain says in Diablo. Man, am I a nerd. The folks, if you want to talk words, if you want to talk directly to me, all you've got to do is type my name into the chat like a bunch of these beautiful people have been doing. You got to spell it right. You can't put a space in between Ciotti and FPV. You can type an @ but you don't have to. If you just type anyone's name into the chat correctly, spelled right, and with the spaces in the right spots or no spaces, it'll light up an orange like you just saw. So if you want to get somebody's attention, just type their name into the chat and it'll light up an orange for them. The other way that you can talk directly to me is by doing super chats. And yeah, this is my full-time job. If you would like to support me in this wild endeavor that is FPV as a full-time thing. Wow, I still can't go to my own website. head on over to CiottiFPV.com, which doesn't work on this old-ass computer, but it will work on the M1 iMac, I'm sure. Head on over to CiottiFPV.com. There's a whole bunch of buttons. Patreon helps me out the most. And for those of you that are patrons, there are going to be a ton of giveaways today. There are going to be 12 giveaways tonight. Probably at least 6 of them are going to be Patreon specific. The other 6 might be open to anyone. I think that's what I want to do. Every other hour, so an hour and a half from now, we're going to do 2 giveaways. 2 hours after that, there's going to be 2 giveaways. 2 hours after that, there's going to be 2 more giveaways. Every 2 hours, there are going to be 2 giveaways here tonight. And yeah, one of those 2 is going to be Patreon specific. Patreon is the closest thing that I have to a paycheck. It really helps me out. $3 is all it takes to get in there. $5 is what it takes to get into the giveaways. I do giveaways every other Monday. $5 a month puts you on the Tinywhoop and Toothpick tier. $10 a month is the 3-inch micro brushless and Tinywhoop tier. $20 a month is the 5-inch tier. Each one of those tiers is for the prizes. If you only fly 5-inch, join the 5-inch tier because it's going to be 5-inch giveaway parts and whatnot. If you only fly Tinywhoops, just join the $5 a month tier. It's going to be Tinywhoop and Toothpick specific stuff. Through the course of this live stream, I think what we'll do is like an hour and a half from now, we'll do like the Tinywhoop and Toothpick tier. We'll roll that. 2 hours after that, we'll do like the 3-inch micro brushless and Tinywhoop tier. So we'll mix it up through the course of the night, but I think we'll just do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That's kind of how I've segmented the stuff that I'm doing for the giveaways. Bunch of the giveaway stuff is from FPV Crate. Bunch of the giveaway stuff is just me buying it. Bunch of the giveaway stuff is donations from amazing people that hang out in the chat. Most recently, T-Bird, Tyler, donated a ton of stuff for giveaways. FPV Exchange has donated a ton of stuff in the past. A bunch of other people have just, they'll just like have stuff that they're... Here's what it is. People, selling stuff is a pain in the ass. And so they'll be like, well, I'm not going to sell this. I'll just send this to Ciotti, and then he'll give me a shout out, and I'll feel great about myself, and then he'll tell people to go to my channel and subscribe, and, it works for everybody. So, yeah, that's how it's going to go with the giveaways. Jump into the Patreon now, and you'll have plenty of time to get in on them. Also over on CiottiFPV is an Etsy store with a bunch of really fun stickers, which I hope I put... Oh, hi. Hi, guys. Here they are. Bunch of really fun stickers. Treat yourself to a last-minute Christmas present. I've got small holographic old-school logos. This isn't up there yet, but if you want it, just message me. This also isn't up there yet, but if you want it, just message me. This also isn't up there yet, but if you want it, message me. Same thing with this. These are the ones that are up there. The old school matte logo, the Never Give Up Clam Man sticker. You need one of these. Come on, you need the reminder to not give up. I've got a magnet with the old school design, small matte old school design, nut grabber sticker. You need that in your life. The collective sticker, I think there's only like 1 or 2 of these left, but next time... I'm going to order more of these because these are super fun. 80s/90s-ish design and the old school CiottiFPV logo with holographic. There's also a Teespring store with a bunch of really fun t-shirts, one of which is right over here. If you need even more of a reminder to never, ever, ever give up, I've got a t-shirt for you. With the one and only Clam Man.
諦めんなよ。諦めんなお前。どうしてそこでやめるんだそこで。もう少し頑張ってみろよ。ダメやめ諦めたら。周りのことを思えよ。応援してる人たちのことを思ってみろって。あともうちょっとのところなんだから。俺だってこのマイナス10度のところ、しじみが取れるって頑張ってんだよ。 達成できる。だからこそイエロービバ。
Negative 10 degrees harvesting clams. You don't do that for a living, so you got it pretty good. I have a feeling once we start building, there might be a bunch of clam manning tonight. What else is over on CiottiFPV.com? A bunch of affiliate links. Affiliate links are free money. If you guys are ever doing an order on Amazon, FPV Cycle, FPV Crate, Getfpv, although I think that affiliate link is broken, and a bunch of others. Oh My God's website. If you change your bookmark that goes to those websites with my affiliate link, you won't have to think about it. Or if you're just brilliant, which I am not, because I forget to hit my own affiliate links, if you're just brilliant enough to remember to go to my website before you order on any of those spots, yeah, I will get 1 to 6% of your total shopping cart. It's free money. You can still get free shipping and do discount codes and all that nonsense. Yeah, so it's a really big deal. Amazon, guys, like Amazon. Like next time you spend $1,000 on Amazon, I could get 1% of that by just you clicking my Amazon affiliate link before you check out. So yeah, do that. And there's a bunch of other really fun stuff over there. Link to my Instagram. Link to the BattleBots video with much hilarity. All kinds of fun stuff going on. Check out the website, CiottiFPV.com, or there's a Linktree link. Let's get caught up on chat first and foremost, because I think that is the full turbo shill, right? What am I missing? Anybody know? Raccoon FPV was the first person to tag me in the chat with a little @CiottiFPV. He says, "What's up? Merry Christmas." Dan Richmond was next. He says, "Merry Christmas, CiottiFPV and everyone." J Drone says, "Yo, dude." Apache says, "Have fun." Flyzone says, "Merry Christmas." RC Quads for the win says, "Merry Christmas." Scrolling. YouTube will do the thing at some point here. Kevin Sumner says, "Onesie not cooperating." It never cooperates. It's the devil. Ed K says, "Guess I'm not late." LOL, Merry Christmas. Bob Noxious says, "What's up, Collective and CiottiFPV?" MrHuggy says, "I have an AOS 3.5 frame plus spare arms that you can give away. I'll mail it out to anywhere. If you live on Mars, it'll be a few years till you get it." Nice, MrHuggy. So it sounds like MrHuggy is going to be donating an AOS 3.5 frame to, I mean, maybe we'll do that in the first giveaway in an hour and 25 minutes. We'll do like a Tinywhoop Patreon giveaway, and then we'll do a Super Chat based and PayPal based anybody can enter giveaway for that AOS 3.5 frame with some spare arms. That's very cool. Everybody go subscribe to MrHuggy's channel or I will cut your face. Alec Dvornik says, "Merry Christmas, CiottiFPV and Collective." MrHuggy, thanks for that, dude. That's very cool of you. Do me a favor, though, and how am I going to remember things in this live stream? Let's get a little notepad going here, and I'm going to make the font gigantic, and I'm going to type AOS 3.5 from MrHuggy. That's nowhere near big enough font. Let's blow that up a little bit. Oh yeah, okay, cool. AOS 3.5 from MrHuggy. Big old note. I'll more than likely not see this big note that I left myself. So hopefully you'll be around, MrHuggy, to remind me. At some point, I'll see this note that I'm leaving for myself, though. Kevin Sumner says, "You're going to love the new Mac." I can't wait, man. Bob Noxious says, "Congrats on the soon to have new Mac." Thank you, brother. Kevin Sumner says, "So what's the next gear fund?" I don't know, but I have a feeling that we'll figure it out throughout the course of this over the next 11 and a half hours. So if you guys have any ideas, do let me know. Dan636 says, "It's not even 4 for me, so you're actually early." He also says, "Google says 12 hours. Chris Croft says, "Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays." IDV says, "Merry Christmas." Quadzimo says, "There you go, now it's Christmas." Kevin Sumner says, "Did you turn down the AC in your apartment so you don't sweat your balls off all stream?" I didn't, but I am going to turn the heat off. Thank you for that. and I do have the fan pointing in there. You know, I'm gonna turn the. It's warm out today here in Georgia. I have turned the air conditioning on. Hopefully, it doesn't stink. It hasn't been on in a while, but good call, Kevin. Zanaka says, check your PayPal. PayPal. That's how he typed it. I probably shouldn't have pronounced it that way. Well, here we go. The torture PayPals and Super Chats have begun. Bobby Curley with a $20 PayPal. He says, Merry Christmas, brother. Thank you for doing your thing. Thank you for your honesty with mental health. Thank you for allowing a crazed old man like me to hang out. You are most certainly welcome, brother. So it has begun. 100 goes to 120. You guys, here we go. Here we go. You guys are gonna make me cry as usual. Eric Fromm edited his pledge from $5 to $20 over on Patreon. Thank you very much, Eric, for the support. Paul McDonald with a $5 PayPal. He says, wear that onesie. I will, my man. 120 goes to 125. And we are rolling. Thanks again, Bob Noxious. We got a little bit of ChopperFPV. He just jumped onto the $30 Patreon tier. Welcome to the basement with whips and chains, Chopper. You're going to enjoy yourself, I promise. FPV Exchange with a $120 PayPal. If you guys haven't been using FPV Exchange, I don't know what to tell you. You're only hurting yourselves. So, you know, go do that, or I'm going to attack you. So math means that 1 becomes 2, and then 2 becomes 4, and I now am going to be wearing this. Wait, what? How'd that? What? Why is it? What? I'm typing it in. That was weird. I will now be wearing this for a minimum of 2 hours in a row. This stupid thing will be on until we do our first 2 giveaways at, what's that, 6 o'clock? 6 o'clock. Eastern. Nevin, thank you so much. Yeah, guys, I'm really serious about that. FPV Exchange is a great website, and Nevin is unbelievably generous to all of us content creators. And it's just so cool. It really is. It really is that Nevin is so generous, and it's a really big deal because there would be potentially a lot less FPV content for all of us to enjoy without his support, and lots of other amazing people like him. So to all of you guys that have given $1, $10, $100, whatever it is, from the bottom of all of our hearts that are doing a really sketchy thing by being full-time FPV people, yeah, thank you. It's wild. It's really wild, and I think it's going to become like, I don't know, I think we're seeing a shift in content, and I am very lucky to be on that train rampaging down the railroad tracks, being supported by people rather than, you know, companies. And it allows us to make content that is what you want to see, right? Not what sells or not what makes some company the most money, right? But it also allows us to be completely honest all the time, because we're not taking money from companies, right? Like we're not being paid by a company to do a review with this like invisible understanding that if we shit on the product, that we're not going to get another one sent to us. I'm pretty sure that's one of the reasons that I don't get a lot of products sent to me, because I am honest. And if, you know, HDLRC sends me a shitty product, I'm going to tell 500 to 1,000 people that it sucks. So yeah, by you guys supporting us, we have no reason to not be completely honest and to tell it like it is. And that's what I want, right? Like when I watch a review video, that's exactly what I want. And I'm really sensitive to that. Like I whenever I'm watching a review video, like I need to know like what that person's deal is, because if they're telling me that a product is great and a part of that reason is that they know that they need to get the next product that company is going to send them, you know, that's not the most honest of reviews. And when it comes to reviews, it's a big deal, because, you know, then a whole bunch of people can potentially spend a whole bunch of money on that product. So yeah, it's amazing to be supported by all of you, I guess is what I'm trying to say in a very long-winded way, which, you know, is how I do it around these parts. Nevin, thanks again so much, brother. Holy hell. Super generous. Bob Noxious moved from the $5 to the $30 tier. He wants to win some giveaways tonight. Thank you, brother. God damn. RDQ Athix became a $5 patron. Welcome to the basement. Calling it the basement is a nod to Jimmy Broadbent, my favorite live streamer. What else do we got going on here? Ooh, there's the email with a tracking number for an M1 Mac Mini. Merry Christmas to all, and to all, not a good night. We ain't going to sleep for 11 hours and 15 minutes, friends. We're awake! Damn it, I'm hungry already. Why? How am I hungry already? What's happening? I'll just ignore it. I've ignored it my whole life. New $5 patron, Gary Higgins. Welcome to the madness, my friend. I should be saying welcome to the collective. My credit card payment is due. Oh, okay. Oh, this is somebody that just randomly emailed me and said, hey, I have a marketing opportunity for you. Send me a drone. That was it. That was a whole email. I said, sorry, I can't really afford to do that. And they got back to me. Interesting. They're in Kerala, India. All right. Didn't expect them to get back to me. Alex Cox! Oh, WOM-FPV! Holy shitters! I was really trying to not curse. Alright, well, now that I have cursed, I might as well just curse the whole stream. WOM-FPV Alex Cox sent $500 on PayPal, which means that this onesie is going to be itching my body forever. WOM, thank you so much, dude. Holy shit. He says, fuck your comfort. Merry Christmas, brother. I hope that... Yeah, see, WOM-FPV is the reason I cursed, even though I cursed before it. But for a $500 PayPal, I'll say whatever the hell you guys want. Merry Christmas, brother. I hope this helps you weather the off-season and continue living the dream. Your enthusiasm is contagious, and we're all rooting for you. Fuck! Why is this gonna happen so early in the stream? Ah, god damn it. Yeah. I am weathering the off-season of not flying cinematic gigs, and this is it's a big deal that I can rely on you guys. Fuck! Thank you so much, Alex. God damn. Everybody go check out WOM-FPV on YouTube. You guys, I have a feeling that you guys all check each other out here on YouTube anyway. But definitely go check out WOM-FPV. Him and I have been talking on Patreon a bunch. He's a cool dude. God damn it. Patrick Legowski with a $10 super PayPal. He says, live long and prosper. Thank you, brother. All right, let's get this gear fund updated. Holy shit. So we're going 745 because of WOM-FPV, and then we're going 755. There's actually a chance that I'm behind on this thing already. Did I already miss a couple? If you guys keep me honest, although, Christ, we're more than halfway there to the 1200 that it'll take to have me in this thing for the whole time. So I have a feeling that I don't need to really pay much attention to this counter. Last time what happened last year? Who was? Hey, here's a good one. In the chat, if you watched the 12-hour stream last year, you're an OG. It's been a year since then. So in the chat, put eggplants. No, don't put eggplants because it's a pain in the ass to find the emojis. Type out OG. Type OG. Here, I'm gonna type it into the chat. OG. I just typed OG into the chat. Put OG in the chat if you were here for the last 12 hours of mayhem. And in about an hour, I'll see it because I'm still at 420 on the chat. The weed number! So I've been told. Patrick Legowski, thank you so much, brother. FPV, my God, man. Thank you so much. Holy hell. You guys are amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. I'm going to try to get caught up a little bit more on the chat. IDV says Merry Christmas, CiottiFPV. Thank you, brother. Chris Croft says Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. Quadzimo says, there you go, now it's Christmas. Kevin Sumner says, oh, we got that. Oh, it's nice and cool in here. I just got hit by a little air conditioning, and it doesn't stink. That's great. Zanakis FPV says, check your PayPal then. Demenis says Merry Christmas, CiottiFPV, and to the collective. Michael Blade FPV says Merry Christmas. Bob Noxious says he should put on that helmet. I've tried the helmet thing on one of the. I've put the helmet on a couple times here. Problem is my voice doesn't project out of it. Like my voice smashes into this part of the helmet, and then so I have to scream. And on these big long live streams, I got to be careful and try to like not scream a lot. Although I have something interesting that I'm going to try here. Maggie got me this for Christmas. This is sold in music stores for vocalists. And if it's good enough for them, maybe it'll work for me. So when my voice starts... Here, let's see. Oh! Ah! Oh, it doesn't taste good. Oh! Woo! What does it say? 2 sprays? All right. Serving size, it says. Oh. Oh. Got it all over my face. Oh. Okay. Okay. What's in this? What's in this? Is there, like, horse semen in this? Shake well. All right. Well, I've failed already. Proprietary blend. Oh. Typhoid Mary extract. No, that's not what that says. Indica root. OSHA. What are these words? Aloe vera juice. That makes a lot of sense. Marjoram. Not margarine. Also contains purified water, glycerin, honey, citric acid, natural flavoring, potassium sorbate, and potassium benzoate. And, oh, there it is, horse semen. Oh, well, that's fine. Won't be the first time. Or the last! I've also worn the helmet on a sim racing live stream, and it's just brutal. it's really... I have to scream, and it fogs up because there's no moving air. Like, when I wear the helmet in the car... my driver's side window is down, so there's air moving around, and I'll just peek the bottom of the visor up a little bit to little bit of airflow get in. If I really need to, I can turn on my vents to full blast. But yeah, sitting in the living room or sitting here, it's a lot. It's a lot. So I probably won't put the helmet on unless I get drunk or something. Who knows? Dan636 says, gonna go fly 2 packs down real quick while it's warm. Wish me luck. Very cool. He's probably back by now. Double A says, Merry Christmas, CiottiFPV buddy in chat. Paul McDonald says, you the man. Veritas Weasel says, hey bud, Merry Christmas. Tyler DD says, at about 6 hours in, you're gonna be like, why did I do this 12-hour stream? So I've done a 24-hour stream. I've done last year I did 12 hours of Christmas, just like this. I've done a bunch of 4-hour streams, and I feel like I'm missing one or two. I'm trying to think of when. There is always a moment where I'm just like, where it just dawns on me, like, why am I doing this to myself? I think it's a little I think it's a little deeper into the live stream than 6 hours. That's what she said. I want to say it's closer to like 8, maybe 8 or 9 hours, where it's just a nightmare. The 24-hour stream was real bad. 24-hour stream, I was broken for like a week afterwards. It was a mess, and the fact that it then got deleted made that even worse. But yeah, 6 hours in, I'll probably be fine. Although I think what happens 6 hours in is my voice starts to go. But hey, you guys will get to see it. Oh! Hey, time codes. I need help with time codes. If you guys have like a way of leaving notes, the time codes for the stream need to be 2 digits, colon, 2 digits, colon, 2 digits. So 01 for the first hour. I'm sorry, no, it would be, so like right now, for example, where are we at? We are at 4128. So right now it would be 00 colon 41 colon 33. That's a time code that YouTube understands, and YouTube will break this stream up in the timeline. So I need your guys' help with that, because I've just never been able to like do it on my side. I'm focused on, you know, interacting with you guys and screaming curse words. So when something interesting happens, or when we get onto like a new topic, or when I take my pants off, write down the time code and a little tiny, very short description of what has happened, because the description field is limited in characters. So as short as you can of a description along with that time code. If you guys can write that down or put it in a little document or something like that, and then when the stream is over, if you can either send that to me or put it in the comments. One of the best things for you to do is to put it in the, here's a YouTube trick. If you leave a comment on any YouTube video with the time code set up like that, it'll highlight in blue and it'll become a hyperlink. And I promise you that every single time somebody looks in the comments and scrolls past that, they will click it. And if they click it and it goes to like a cool part of the video, they might also be like, ooh, that's a cool person. Let me check out their channel and subscribe to your channel and, you know, all that fun stuff. So that'll be your best bet, is to leave comments on this live stream after it's over. You can't do it now. They don't let you leave comments on a live stream while it's going on because they want you to use the chat, which is over here. But yeah, that's a really good way for you to, you know, get some more traffic over to your channel, or just do a nice thing for another human being. So yeah, time codes, help a brother out. Any time codes that you guys send me, or like if you're doing it live and you don't want to write it down, you don't have a little notepad, just shoot me an Instagram message at CiottiFPV or a Facebook message at CiottiFPV with the time code, and then after the stream, you know, when I finally wake up in 4 or 5 days, I will add them to the description, and then it'll break up this timeline for us. So yeah, help a brother out with some time codes if you guys don't mind. And as people cycle in, holy hell, there's 92 people in here. Yeah, as people cycle in and out, if you guys can like remind them, or I don't know, type, whatever, we'll figure it out. Veritas Weasel says, hey bud, Merry Christmas. Tyler DD says, oh, we got that. Panic FPV says, I'm watching on my new Oculus Quest 2. It's awesome. That's pretty cool. I got to check out one of those Oculuses at P. Richard Scott, Patrick from the chat's house, 4th of July, I think, and I was blown away. I'd been on the VR train long ago, years and years and years ago. My God, how things have changed. That kind of blew my mind that they built everything into the Googles. That was pretty cool. Ricardo says, how will your voice cope with all the 12-hour streams? We've been talking about that. You guys will get to see it firsthand. XenakisFPV dropping the link to CiottiFPV.com. Thank you, brother. Quadzimoto says, Merry Christmas, my friend. Panic FPV says, I'm new to Tinywhoop Patreon. Awesome content. Thank you, guys. Xenakis also dropping the link to Patreon. Love it. FPV Trucker says, Merry Christmas, homie. Bob Noxious says, check that PayPal. Steve FPV says, did you have a good Christmas? I did. I'm going to show you guys a couple of things soon here. When I'm tiny whooping around the house, I can show you guys the awesome Bilstein coilovers that my parents got for me for the Mazda 2 to fix the blown up case ports that are currently on it, and some other fun stuff. Getting caught up on chat. Frank Nicholas dropping the link to CiottiFPV.com. YouTube just did the thing for the second time of the stream. You good for... Hey, Austin Jennings did a $5 super chat. He says, Merry Christmas, buddy. I didn't see the... Did the thing not pop up? Or did the thing pop up? If you're not subscribed to this YouTube channel, do me a favor and subscribe real quick. I want to see if the stream elements thing is worth working. I don't think you can unsubscribe and resubscribe. So if you're already subscribed, don't bother. Or do bother and maybe it'll work. Where are we at? Come on. Where was I? Where is it? 424. Here we go. Oh, I went way too far up. Come on. There it is. Quad. There it is. Xenakis dropping the link to patreon.com/CiottiFPV. FPV Trucker says, Merry Christmas, homie. But I got those. And here it is. Frank Nicholas dropping the link to CiottiFPV.com. Kestrel FPV says, CiottiFPV watched your old Rotorius 2.5-inch vids today. Very cool. Early days of uploading FPV content to this YouTube channel. For those of you that have not been around for super long, I've actually had this YouTube channel going for about 13 years now. In the beginning, it was airsoft stuff. That was my obsession in my 20s for 8 or 9 years, up in the Northeast, up in New Jersey. And then it became a lot of car-related stuff. I had a 96 Mustang Cobra convertible for a while, and then a 99 Miata, and now a 2013 Mazda 2, and now FPV stuff. So yeah, this channel will live on forever. Eventually, for a while, this channel was just Ciotti. But yeah, eventually it became CiottiFPV. If I ever move on from FPV to another hobby, I'm sure it'll be Ciotti Motorsports or who the hell knows what. So yeah, if you dig deep enough, there's all kinds of weird shit on this channel. Not weird, just all kinds of stuff. Xenakis says, love those slaps, CiottiFPV. They've been snuck into a lot of packages along the way from me. Very cool. That's awesome, Xenakis. I appreciate that, man. I put Xenakis's FPV Exchange stickers in he sent me a box of like 200 or 300 stickers at some point, and business cards and a bunch of other stuff. I put them in every single package that goes out. I'm probably about 50 away from being out, so at some point I'll be bugging you for more. But yeah, Dan Richmond says, I'd rather harvest clams than work in the human service industry. Demenis tagged me and said, if I already have stuff in my cart and I click your Amazon link, will you get credit even though it was already in there? Absolutely. Nope, you don't have to re-add everything. If at any point before you pay on any one of those affiliate link websites that are listed out over on CiottiFPV.com, if at any point you hit my link before you pay, you'll be good to go. My link or any, most of your favorite content creators also have affiliate links. It works the same way with them. So yeah, whenever you're doing an order, if you can just have a second, if somehow, I haven't been able to figure out how to do this, but if you can have your brain trigger, hook up my friends, yeah, you can hook somebody up with an affiliate link. Right. Super Deluxe hit 4,000 Instagram followers last night. Very cool. Congratulations, bro. That's a big deal. I haven't been able to do that. That's legit. Jesse Williams says, Merry Christmas. Thank you, brother. Super Deluxe says, CiottiFPV is almost at 6,000 YouTube followers. No shit. Kidding me? How did that happen? Hold on. Let me look. I don't think the Stream Elements stuff is working. That's odd. It was working last night on the quick little live stream we did. YouTube Studio, where you at? There it is. Come on, work. Ooh, look at that. 58, 56. 51 subs in the last 28 days. Very cool. I don't push. I don't really push super hard for getting a lot of YouTube subs. It's more for me like. It's more about having quality subscribers than quantity subscribers. Having a ton of subscribers that you get through like any means possible tends to end you up with a bunch of kind of nasty people that are going to just shit all over you, and I don't deal well with that. So I just don't really push hard to try to get as many subs as I possibly can on YouTube or Instagram or wherever. I just try to do good stuff and let the people that appreciate that good stuff come on over and decide that they want to see more of that good stuff. So yeah, I don't, and you know, it's not great financially for me to have that approach, but it's really good mentally for me to have that approach, and I put my mental health before everything. I have to. As somebody that lives with depression and anxiety, yeah, absolutely have to. It's the only way for me to do this for a living, to be quite honest with you guys. So yeah, that's why I was a little surprised to see that, because I didn't think I was anywhere close to 6,000, to be honest. But yeah, that's pretty slick. I like that. That's rad. MrHuggy says, CiottiFPV and all, do not follow my channel. There's nothing there. Everybody go follow MrHuggy's channel so that he feels bad about there being nothing there. We will browbeat him into doing edits and putting edits up onto his channel. Because if he has like hundreds of subscribers, he'll be like, well, you know, all these people are counting on me. All right, I'll go do an edit and immortalize a piece of my life. This is why I always try to like beat you guys into doing edits. I know it sucks, and I know that it's for a lot of you, the editing process is something that you don't know. And for those of us that are over 30 years old, doing things that we don't know how to do is horrible. Not for everybody, but it's just like uncomfortable. Like there's a lot of things in life that I know how to do, and I do them well, and I enjoy doing those things. And with like new stuff, there's this like of like, you know, I suck at this and I have to look stuff up and it's challenging me, and like I just want to be comfortable and just relax. But here's the deal with editing. All right, it's an in 2021, it's an incredible skill to have. YouTube has all the information that you need to know. In like a half an hour, you can be as good of an editor as I am, almost. Probably better, because I'm not really that great. I've been doing it forever, but I'm not that great at it. So you can learn everything you need to know for free, and it's a really good skill to have. But here's the big thing. Editing a video and putting it to music or not putting it to music, it doesn't matter. Whatever you want to do. The process of editing a video will bury the footage that you're editing into your brain forever. And that is a gift. Like, there are these edits that I have from like 12, 13 years ago that I can like close my eyes and put myself in the driver's seat of the Cobra when I was doing donuts on an abandoned industrial, whatever, dead end loop road. And that's that's insane, right? Like all we have are our whole life is our memories, right? Like obviously, yes, we want to try to live in the present, and life is actually like what's going on right now at this very moment. But our memories are everything, right? Like all of these amazing memories, like it's everything. And so the editing process for you will lock that memory into your head forever. And then it'll let a shitload of other people experience that memory that you had, which is wild. And that's like one of the coolest things ever. And then 5 or 10 years from now, you'll watch your own edit, and if it's an early edit, you'll be like, oh god, it's awful, ugh. But you'll also like revisit that memory, and it's just the coolest thing. And it takes time and it takes effort, but all good things in life take time and effort, right? Like what have you ever had anything in your life that you can say that was like truly good that you didn't work your ass off for, or at least just work for, right? Like, so of course it's going to be a little bit difficult, and you might not like the process of doing it, but the payoff to having done it is well worth the effort that you have to put in to learn how to do it, which is not that much effort. I know it's going to seem impossible at first, and you're going to feel like your computer can't handle it. That's nonsense. This computer's 13 years old, and it'll run Premiere. No, there's no computer excuses. And if this computer didn't run Premiere, it would run iMovie or Windows Movie Maker if you're a PC Master Race person, right? There is editing software, or your phone. There's editing software that will work on your phone. No more excuses. No technology excuses for this. It's worth it, and you should do it. And you've been doing it because you're on Instagram, and when you put an Instagram story up or a reel up, you're doing editing, so you kind of already know how to do it. So do it with your flight footage. Do it with your family memories. Do it with as many things as you can possibly make time for. And I promise you that in the future it will be something that you thank yourself. You will thank your past self. How about that? Instead of torturing your past self, right? Instead of thinking about, oh, I wish I'd done this, I wish I'd done that, I wish I hadn't done this or that, you will thank your past self, and that'll feel good in that moment. So do it. Learn to edit. You already know how to edit. Just do it. Just edit. Go edit some stuff. And put it up on your YouTube channel, and cool people will find you. That's why I'm sitting here. 13 years ago, I started doing that and just throwing it up on YouTube, and nobody watched it. 4 people would watch this video that I poured 20 hours into. And it was like, oh, that didn't feel great at first, but then I did it again and again and again, and it was 6 people, and then 8 people, and then 40 people, and then 100 people. And yeah, I mean, I still, like, the most recent drifting edit, the night drifting edit that I put up, it's at like 300 views or something. I don't care. It's not about that. It's about that I did it. I made a thing that I consider to be art, and then I put it up. And, if one person watched it and was like, damn, that's cool, and their day was a little bit better, good to go. Worth every, minute of the 15 hours probably that I put into that night drift edit. Go watch it. Editing is it's a pain in the ass, but it is worth it. I've been doing it I started video editing in college in the late 90s, early 2000s. So for me, I'm very burned out on it. When I graduated college with a degree in communications, specialty in TV radio, I thought that was going to be my path. And I did it. I went all in. This was before YouTube, I think. And I was doing video editing constantly on iMovie, because that's what I thought was going to be my path, and I burned out pretty quickly on it. Got into sales and project management and stuff like that in corpo world, and took a big long break from video editing. Started shooting stills and doing a lot of photography for 10-ish years. But then when I got into when I could finally afford to get into motorsports, which was always a dream of mine, I got back into video editing, and I burned out on it again, because I have issues with that. I pick something up and I'm like, oh my god, this is everything, and I just like think about it for 8 hours a day every day, and I obsess, and it leads to burnout. I've learned this about myself, and I work really hard now to prevent burnout in FPV, but it's still a real thing. So if you're in that burnout phase, it's okay. Like yeah, it's gonna happen. It's part of life. If you get really into stuff, I think is where burnout is super common. So yeah, that's why for a lot of people, they love editing, and you might love editing. You know, I say like, oh, it's awful, because for me, it's I don't love it as much as I once did. Sometimes I do though, like certain edits, like actually that night drift edit. I really enjoyed editing that footage. It was 60 frames a second. It was an interesting subject, drift cars, and it was at night. And I decided to do almost the entire edit in 50% speed, which was like this cool little challenge, how to get that to work and how to get it to still be interesting and have people not just like, ugh, and click off. Never look at your playtime analytics on YouTube, because you'll see that most people click out of your video after like 30 seconds. So that's one of the challenges is how much can you pack into the first 30 seconds to try to grab somebody and have them be helplessly enamored by your art. So yeah, there's an editing rant for you guys. Do it. Quadkilla says, what's up? Y'all, and Merry Christmas to everyone. Athix says, I updated to the Whoop tier. Panic FPV says, is that a Santa beard? Wow, 437 is the first time that somebody called this out. Hi guys. So this is actually a mask, and I haven't decided what yet, but at some point there will be I don't know. There'll be a special. Oh, this thing is brutal. There will be a special event or something that causes me to wear this. Maybe like maybe with the rate that we're going, I have a feeling we're gonna hit the 1200 here way earlier than the end of the stream. So maybe after we hit 1200, maybe $100 an hour will keep this. Yeah, fine. If we get to 1200 and we keep going, every extra 100, we'll have this goddamn thing on me. I wore this for a while on Halloween, and it's very frustrating. It's very itchy. There's like shit in it too, because I was all over the place and I was dropping it on Halloween. So yeah, we'll do that. This will be your last opportunity to punish me. Jesus. Panic FPV, good call, man. Xenakis FPV says, I have a set of V1 DJI goggles that I bought from someone with a small bad pixel. It's fine and low center, but don't feel right selling it. Guys want a set of goggles? Xenakis, are you talking about doing a giveaway with those? If so, that's awesome. Or I would probably buy those from you. But if you want to do a giveaway with them, that's awesome to drive some more folks to FPV Exchange. But yeah, I kind of need to go down the digital rabbit hole. We might build a shark bite ripsqueak here tonight. But I'm a little hesitant to dive into a full build that's not like a toothpick during this live stream, because a full scratch build like the ripsqueak with shark bite could very easily turn into like a 5 or 6 hour project, and I just don't want to be working on the same thing for that amount of time. So I'm kind of hesitant to do that. But yeah, there's I need to go HD, and I think that Sharkbite / HD0 has a ways to go. That 1 watt VTX looks awful big and awful heavy, and I don't think I'm going to be able to fit it into the glide builds. And I also don't necessarily want or need that much power. I would really love a much smaller, lighter 500 milliwatt HD0 VTX, and I think that's what I'm going to hold out for. We'll see. I don't know. We'll see what the specs are on that VTX when it does come out. Maybe it's skinny. Maybe it's thin. It looks really thick. That's what she said. Frank Nicholas says 65 degrees Fahrenheit here in mid-Indiana. It is warm out today. What a wacky Christmas. Captain FPV Long says, been a while since I tuned in. How's the car situation? Jeff, I bought the Mazda 2 that you guys have seen in a ton of videos, which was my ex-wife's car. I bought that off of her a month or so ago. So the car situation is great. Her and I bought that car brand new. So first and only owner. I've done all of the work on the car, so I know it's been done somewhat sensibly. So yeah, that was a really big deal. The end of the last 5 months since I met Maggie have been pretty rad. This year, so I'm gonna do a New Year's video where we look back on 2021, because holy shit, what a year. 2021 is a year that went from the nightmare of nightmares for me, and you know, possibly the worst 6 months of my life, to possibly the best 5 months of my life. A lot of really good shit's been coming my way, and I worked my ass off for it. But yeah, I'm a really lucky dude. So yeah, the car situation is good. The Miata was supposed to be done at the end of November, but the shop is again not getting back to me and ghosting me. They have $1,000 of my dollars, which is too much for me to just walk away from. So yeah, luckily I've got the 2, so I don't really need the Miata back right now. And they told me it's probably going to be about another $1,000, which I don't necessarily have either, so it's fine. The car will eventually make its way back to me. Yeah, very lucky to have the Mazda 2. It's a great car. It's going to be amazing on these Bilstein coilovers. I can't wait to get them on there. Got some new pads and rotors that are going to go on as well. That'll be fun. Cannot wait. I spent a bunch of time when I bought it cleaning it up, and it just looks fantastic. And it's I love the car, and yeah, I have a lot of history in that car, and there's a lot of FPV memories that, you know, are spent flying out of the back of that car. So I'm really fortunate to have been able to get my hands on it, and it's probably like a forever car that I'll keep, because it's not worth anything. You can get them used for, well, before the used car prices went nuts, you could get them for like $3-4 grand. So it's just kind of pointless to sell it. And it's a great car. It weighs 2,100 pounds. It's got a bunch of room in it. It doesn't make enough horsepower to hurt itself, so it just runs forever. And it makes you work for it. I really prefer cars that are lighter weight with less horsepower, so that you have to be a good driver to hustle them around. Yeah, so I am good to go, man. Graham P says, Merry Christmas, good buddy. FPV Therapy Fellowship Marathon Session. Indeed, Graham. Yeah, hey, that's another one of the links on CiottiFPV.com, is FPV Therapy. This is a Facebook group that I created a little over, it's been a lot longer than that, 1.5 years ago, let's say. It is not so the name FPV Therapy is not saying that FPV is therapy. It's saying that these are people that fly FPV and are probably in therapy, talk therapy, for example. It's a spot for those of us that struggle with mental illness or people that want to learn more about mental illness, because as many as every other person that you meet has some form of mental illness, be that PTSD, depression, anxiety, whatever. To hang out, help each other get through it, tell stories, crack jokes. You can put a flight edit or two, but I get rid of the flight edits that have been up for more than a couple of days. It's just not a spot for flight edits. It's a Facebook group for us to talk about what's working and what's not. Some incredibly courageous people have come in there and said, like, hey guys, I'm having a really shit day. And the outpouring of support is wild. So yeah, head on over. FPV Therapy on Facebook. There's a link on CiottiFPV.com. I would love to see more you guys in there, sharing stories, because it's a big deal. And a lot of people have it, and a lot of people that you know are struggling with it, and they're just not saying anything, because that's one of the things that mental illness does, is it really does a good job convincing you that it's just you and that you're all alone, and that if you admit to it, that you're less than, and that couldn't like. The double evil of that is that the folks that struggle with mental illness have to work harder than everybody else. So like it tells us that we're less, but in reality, like, we're kind of more, because we have to work so much harder just to get out of the goddamn bed in the morning. So yeah, good call out, Graham. I appreciate that, man. A Bouchard with a $10 super chat. He says, "Merry Christmas again, sir." Thank you very much. Yeah, all right, so I just saw a super chat pop up. Live, whatever is not working. Let me see if I just need to, like, click a button to get it to work, because I would love to get those little ding-dongs here in the middle of this screen. Wow, laptop, you are very upset with life right now, huh? Laptop's over here now. Stream Elements is what it's called. Stream Elements, what's going on? Why are you not working? Let me reload the page. Maybe that's all it needed. Maybe it just needed a little love. All right, it's pinwheeling. Let's give it a second. And what else do we got going on in the chat? Am I approaching cut? Wow, I'm almost an hour behind on 5:25. How's it 5? What? Is it really 5:30? Okay, there it is. All right, so let me hit the emulate button, and I'm gonna emulate a subscriber event. Let's see if it works. Nope, not working. That's a shame. What if I hit save? Oh, wait, do I not have it turned on here? I have to add something into OBS, don't I? I do. Look at me. I know computers, friends. I gotta hurry up and get caught up on chat. I'm an hour behind on chat. FPV says looking for broken flight controllers and ESCs to practice on. Got a hot air station. Athix, I sent all of mine to Tiago. He did the same thing. He got a hot air station, and he was like, "Yo, help me." Okay, so I think it's just this URL. Oh yeah, I never did this on the home computer here. All right, so I got a URL. I'm gonna email it to myself because I am still at heart a boomer. No, come on. No, come on. There we go. There we go. That, and... Okay, cool. Oh! 21st century, here I come. And there it is. So I need to grab this link, and I need to copy it. And I'm going to go in here. All right, so what did I do over here? I did a source for... sure, save. Okay, I got to do... okay, so I got plus, and then it's browser. Yeah, browser. Okay, and this is stream elements. Okay, and then Drop the URL in here. And the width is 1280. Height is 720. And I think that's it. Take this, size it to the window. I think we're good. We'll know when someone subscribe. Oh, yeah, it's working. There it is. Oh, I guess I can turn that off. Okay. So if I go into Stream Elements, yeah, so next time somebody does a super chat or subscribes to the channel, that will catch on fire and explode. So I can just, what do I do here? Alert box. Yeah, it's the alert box. Who do you know that can computer as good as this guy? Nobody. That's the answer. How do I get rid of this? Go away. How do I type into it? Oh no, it's moved. No. How do I... Oh no. Help me. Countdown. Yeah, that's it. Countdown. Ooh, turn visibility off. Barry Cook with a $9.99 pound super chat. He says, "Happy Christmas, CiottiFPV." I gotta update. I'm forgetting to update this. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Updating. Throat's already starting to hurt. A Bouchard going into the what's this called? Red Onesie Fund. 765. Thank you, brother. Barry Cook, $9.99 pounds. I'm gonna do a rough. I think $9.99 pounds is roughly 15 American cheeseburger dollars. So that would be 770, 780. There we have it. At some point in Stream Elements, I'll figure out how to link it up with PayPal and Super Chat, and it'll do this for me automatically. Look at that! Kevin Sumner Super Chatted $10. Thank you very much, Kevin. Now I gotta move it. I guess I gotta move it over. Oh, that's annoying. So I gotta move it over. It doesn't look that bad coming up centered, right? I can still move it over though. Let's move it over. We're just gonna scooch it over a little bit here, and all right, that should be a little bit better. And I think that'll be okay on. I'm juggling. You know, this is Studio 1. At Maggie's house, her spare bedroom is Studio 2. I don't have this in the corner of Studio 2, although I will. So this is good. Yeah, at some point I'll have a bench cam over there when I figure out what the hell's going on with the Hero 8. And yeah, I'll put it down here like this. So, cool. That's good. Move it over a little bit more in that case. All right, that should be good. Am I caught up? I'm caught up. There we go. 780. Hey, chat. FPV is looking for broken flight controllers and ESCs to practice on. What do you got? Hook them up. ATHIX space FPV. Windjumby says, does CiottiFPV onesie have the flap in the back with the buttons? Doesn't have the buttons. It's a new school ass flap. It's Velcro, and it's all the way up here. I don't know why. I'm not gonna undo it because it's hard to get Velcroed, but yeah, it's got the poopin' flap. Forevermore says, happy holidays, CiottiFPV. Thank you, brother. GrizzFPV's in the house. He says, what's up? Merry Christmas to all. Super Deluxe says, as a Nigerian prince, I recommend that you cut your drone. Chris Croft says, how much to put on the Santa beard? We talked about that. Got to fill this up first. It's a big ask. That Santa beard is very itchy. Oh, I can close the laptop now. Cool. FPV Trucker says, I got a really cool neon sign from Santa for my work area. How can I send you a pic? Either Instagram or Facebook. All right, so that's a good point. I am going to open up tabs with my Instagram and my Facebook, and I'm going to go to CiottiFPV Messenger so that there's a chance that you guys can message me. Chuck Toast shooting me a picture of cookies and milk. Thank you, brother. He says I said double A's. Nice. All right, inbox. So, CiottiFPV on Facebook inbox is opened in a tab. Instagram, CiottiFPV messages are opened in a tab. Hey, Spuds messaged me. Let's see what he says. Was asking footage artist we worked with. Oh, farts. I uploaded the wrong stuff. Shit. Sorry, man. I'll get that uploaded tomorrow night when I'm back at my girls. Okay. Alright, so that's good to go. FinFPV mentioned to me in his stories. Very cool. Nice. Thank you, Finn. That's very cool. This madman is doing a 12-hour live stream on Christmas Day. Okay. Nothing works. Come hang and keep him company. Good times guaranteed. Love it. Thank you, Finn. Very cool of you. And Bill's House of Drones. Alright, I'm caught up. Eating for 12 hours straight, starting 10 hours ago. Wakeman says. Yeah, so if you guys want to message me, there's a chance that I'll see it. No promises, because there's a lot going on, but there is a chance I'll see it. Graham Parkinson messaged me, said, Merry Christmas, thanks for the great content you share with the world. You're awesome. Thank you, Graham. And I'm not going to put... I try not to put, like, my messengers on the screen share in case somebody's saying something that... about, like, a product that's not out yet or something like that. Joshua McBride's probably going to sell the Cinerat. Never flies it. Has nice parts. Asking $250, hoping the best. Once they sell it, I'll miss it, though. Matt McConnell, I think, is back in America. Ricardo Padilla sent a photo. Ooh, that's a glide. Good looking glide, too. Blue. All right, all right. Good looking build, brother. Just finished. Oh, it's a DJI glide. Very cool. Very cool. What size standoffs did you have to put on there? I'm assuming you had to put 23s on it. All right, hold on. I gotta keep hydrating. Ah. Okay. Here we go. Riot9 says, CiottiFPV, you missed my 420 and JB's 20, but I don't think of either of us mind. How did that happen? Oh, in PayPal. There it is. I think. Riot9, I think this is you. $5 over on PayPal. Thank you, brother. He says, Merry Christmas. Righteous. And then Matthew Vega sent $25. He says, $25 on the 25th. Merry Christmas. Thank you so much, Matthew Vega. So we're going to be adding $30 to this. Let's get it in there. Gear fund. Math. So that goes to a 1. And then that goes to an 8. I think we're good to go. Riot9, how am I missing things? Hold on. Stream the health, what? Viewer? Oh, okay. What? Why? Oh, the super chats are acting really weird in here. What is happening? Strange. What the super chats are being bad. Do me a favor, Riot9. Confirm for me that he did. Riot9, thank you for the $4.20. Joshua Bardwell, I haven't seen you in here yet, but I am way behind on chat. How am I not seeing these super chats? Joshua Bardwell with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, brother. Let's get this gear fund updated. 810 goes to 830 from Joshua's 20, and then I'm just gonna round up because this will drive me mad if I have to do the pennies and cents, cents and pennies. 835. Look at that. Thank you, friends. What else we got? I gotta get caught up on this chat. Hey, there's all the OGs. Look at this. That's not the right screen. Wait, yes it is. Look at this. Look at all these people. These are all the people that were here last year. Look at that. Look at these fancy folks. You guys are the best. FPV, June Loco, Alec Dvornik, Forevermore, MrHuggy, Private Island, One Vision Aerial, Big FPV, Frank Nicholas, Big FPV again, Riot 9, Lord FPV, Xenakis, Matt Raymond, Steve FPV, Windjumby, J Drones. Damn, that's legit. That's legit. Thanks for sticking with me, guys. What a fucking year. Whew, boy, what a year it has been. Means a lot that so many of you guys stick around. It's very flattering. Xenakis dropping the link to WAMFPV's channel. Xenakis says, please guys, slap the like for CiottiFPV and show WAMFPV some love. Indeed. Thank you for grabbing that link. There it is in the chat again. Everybody go subscribe to WAMFPV or I will hit you with a metal folding chair. Ricardo says, voice cleaner. Oh, it doesn't taste good. That's what she said. Chris Croft says, Xenakis FPV, I feel like not subscribing, so CiottiFPV will have to Australia to inflict some... Hey, look at... Oh, you know what I don't get is the sounds. On the... at Maggie's house, I get a sound when that pops up. But for some reason here, I'm not getting sounds. That's interesting. We'll have to Australia to inflict some of that body harm, he threatens. Austin Jennings with a $5 super chat. He says, Merry Christmas, buddy. Thank you very much, Austin. We're going from 835 to 840. And there it is. Rob Axis and Tag Me says, Merry Christmas, Mr. Gangley. Just got back from the beach at Pawleys Island. Burned a couple of packs over the surf. Very cool. Oh, YouTube's going to do the thing. Hey, there it is. YouTube did the thing. Scrolling back up. Ooh, I found my spot nice and quick because Austin Jennings' super chat's sitting right here. Layman Board says, Merry Christmas, CiottiFPV. Thank you very much. Austin Jennings says, I am subscribed to here and Patreon. Much appreciated, Austin. It didn't... Why did it not move the... Why is it still here? It needs to be over here. Did I not... I didn't hit save. There we go. Okay. Thank you. Still old. I've learned to do a couple things on the computer, but... I still struggle. It's okay. Most of you guys are old too. I'm sure you get it. Chris Croft says, haven't seen any pop-up notifications about subs or super chats. It looks like that's where I figured it out. So I'm at 459. I'm reading super chats from 459. I got to get caught up before in the next 20 minutes because we're doing 2 giveaways at 6 o'clock Eastern. FinFPV is in the chat. He says, ho ho ho, Merry Crimbo, everybody. Xenakis FPV says, about that, Kernsju timeline will allow you to get some idea. I'm not sure if CiottiFPV will be using calendar to record hours or stream length. Yeah, I'm not recording any of that stuff. I'm just focused on hanging, interacting with you guys, building some stuff eventually. What else we got? Ooh, here's there's also a link to MrHuggy's channel. Awesome, thanks for that, Xenakis. Look at Xenakis being look at Nevin being the champion moderator up in here. JRFPV says, I've been saying someone should do a live stream while editing a video so we could ask questions real time. JR, I've done a bunch of them. I've done a bunch of editing streams, and I'm looking forward to doing more editing streams from Maggie's place, but the laptop, you know, I haven't tested it yet. I do most of my editing on the laptop because it runs Premiere way better than this 13-year-old Mac Tower that I have. But with this M1, I am really one of the reasons that editing pisses me off so bad is that even the laptop really struggles. So there's a bunch of stuff that I have to do, like creating really low-res proxies with all of the footage in order to be able to edit it all. So the M1 Mac Mini that's on its way will really change things for me here on the desktop, and it'll allow me to actually do editing streams while running OBS. So there's going to be a bunch of editing streams coming because I have tons of footage. I also need to do a reel. Like I need a reel, properly need a reel. So yeah, there are going to be a bunch of editing streams. But if you want to check them out, I've done a bunch. Just go into like my videos section of the channel here, and you got a little search. There's a little search field. Search for like edit or editing, and you'll find a bunch. Yeah, I've done that a bunch. It's fun. It's super fun. Chris Croft says, to do edit, I need to actually get out and fly more. That helps. Yeah, it actually drives you to do that. It drives you to get out and fly more. It's slick. Ricardo says, just subscribe to Mr. Huggy's YouTube channel. He had 4 subs and 3 vids. Pressure is on. Nice. Mr. Huggy says, play this. This is the wort of content I have here. Oh, I just made a mistake, and I clicked that, and that has wiped out the chat. All right, scrolling back up to try to find my spot in the chat. Oh, it deleted a whole bunch of chats. Oh, how many times am I gonna have to make that mistake? All right, I missed. YouTube deleted 20 minutes of chats just now. So from about 5 o'clock to 5:19, if you tagged me, it's gone forever. I apologize. I know better. NewsInsFPV says 2021 was the best year yet. Through the ashes, we will rise like a phoenix. CiottiFPV, let's go. Hell yeah. That's been this year. Yep. That has been this year. He also says, it's all perspective. My life has changed with words and thoughts, some mellow tunes and chill vibes. Hell yeah. SquintsFPV, he's in the chat. He might actually be coming by to allow me to rest my voice for a minute. A bunch of the so Squad FPV is a local group of amazing pilots here in Atlanta, yeah, a couple of those guys might be coming by at some point. I've left the door unlocked. They can just come on in. I would love that because yeah, I'm already kind of feeling a little bit on my voice. And it'll also be nice. I'm drooling. It'll be also nice to have them sit here and hang out with you guys for a little bit so I can walk around, get some food, stuff like that. SquintsFPV says, did you want both logos in white vinyl? Yes, please. Or do you want the GT one like it is black on the PNG? White for both, please, Adam. I'm actually going to message you that over on Instagram. White for both, please. All right, cool. Zanakis dropping the link to CiottiFPV.com and the link to FPV Therapy over on Facebook. Thank you, brother. Random FPV, I haven't seen you in a while, dude. With a $2.99 Australian super chat, he says, Merry Christmas to you, you beautiful, gangly, lanky, sexy guy. Thank you, Random. Remy Tim says, I'm late. Merry Christmas, you filthy animals, with a $9.99 super chat. So we're going to come in here to the Gear Fund and kick it from 840 to 8. I'm just going to do 55. I'm not going to look up the Australian conversion, but we are good to go. What's next? Susan Ciotti, my mom, with a $1.99 super chat, and then she typed 50 in. I wonder if my mom meant to do a $50 super chat or whatever, but I love it. Mom, thanks. Amazing. My parents got me some amazing stuff for Christmas that I'm going to show you guys in a little bit. Thank you so much for the support, Mommy. Let's get this. No, perfect. Because Random FPV did $2.99, which is 3, and then my mom did another 2, so that's 5. So we're perfectly at 8.55. See that? The universe will take care of you. Put yourself out there, do the hard things, put the work in, and the universe eventually will come back to you and be like, no, I got you. I got you. This is the universe giving you a hug. It might take some time, but you just keep your head down and just keep smashing, and eventually the universe will hook you up. Bob Noxious says, got a buddy here plus more than 70 hawks coming through. We're going to try to catch them. What? Plus more than 70? What? How? How do you know that there's 70 hawks coming through? I don't get it. Kevin Sumner with a $10 super chat. He says, let's test some stream elements. Thank you, brother. We're going to go from 855 to 865. There it is. Thank you, homie. Chuck Saws says, Merry Christmas and stuff, man. Thank you. Lo-Fi Express says, hey, I'm the new subscriber. Just wondering how we can enter the giveaway and what are the prizes. Thank you for asking that question, Lo-Fi Express. In 13 minutes, we're going to do our first 2 giveaways of the live stream. There are going to be 12 total. We're going to do 2 every other hour. To get in on the first of the 2 giveaways that are going to happen 6 times, you got to be on my Patreon. There's a $5 tier, a $10 tier, and a $20 tier. The $5 tier is going to enter you to win Tinywhoop and toothpick stuff. The $10 tier is going to enter you to win 3-inch micro brushless and Tinywhoop parts. The $20 a month tier is going to enter you to win 5-inch parts. In 12 minutes, we're going to do the first giveaway, the first of 2 giveaways, which is going to be the $5 a month tier. You can also join a $30 or more a month tier, and that puts you into everything. I've done it this way so that if you only fly Tinywhoops, you can only put yourself on the Tinywhoop tier. If you fly a little bit of everything, you can enter yourself into all the stuff. So you have all the options in the world. So yeah, the first giveaway is going to be Patreon specific. The second giveaway that I do every other hour is going to be open to everyone through Super Chat or PayPal's. It's going to be a $5 Super Chat. Should we do 5 and 10 like we normally do? It's just such a round number. Yeah, let's do that because I don't feel like there's any pressure for you guys to enter every single giveaway, right? So if it's a giveaway for something that you're interested in, then you'll enter. If you're not interested in it, you want it, so it's good. Yeah, so the second one that we do, when I say like, hey, the giveaway starts now, if you do a $5 Super Chat, I'll put you on the wheel once. If you do a $10 Super Chat, I'll put you on the wheel twice. You can also, if you do Super Chats, it's totally fine. I love it. YouTube gives me a spot to live here. But if for some reason you don't want YouTube to get 30% of your Super Chat, you can go to CiottiFPV.com and there's a PayPal button. PayPal don't take anything. And I keep my email opened here so I can see if anybody's doing PayPals. So yeah, that's how it's going to work, and we're going to get that started in 10 minutes. I got to get caught up on chat. Orga A says, working on a flying Santa beard? No. If we fill this up, then any extra $100 will put this beard on for each hour that we hit. Susan Ciotti says, you missed my super chat. No, I'm just behind, Mom. I'm slow. What can I say? Weirdo with a skateboard says, CiottiFPV, also, can you send us an address that I can send that mobula? Absolutely, Weirdo. Shoot me a message, CiottiFPV, on either Facebook or Instagram, and I'll shoot you my address. Veritas Weasel says, does that onesie have a trapdoor? It certainly does. Newport Drone with a $10 super chat. He's going on the gear fund here. 865 goes to 875. We're almost into 9 hours worth of onesie wearing, which is just ridiculous. I had no idea it would fill up this quick. I should have made it $200 an hour, but it's fine. It's worth it. Thank you very much, Newport Drone. Very cool of you. Hey, look, it moved over. I want to move it over a little bit more, though. That is not centered in the space that it needs to be centered in, and that's going to drive me nuts. There we go. That should be about right. We'll see. Kearns JW says that Kearns PayPal was me. Nice. Thank you, brother. I was wondering who that was. And Riot9 says, was about 18 hours ago. That wasn't me on PayPal. Very start of the stream. Wait, counter. Was about 18 hours ago. Oh, interesting. Okay. That wasn't me on PayPal. Very start of the stream. Got it. Thank you, dude. No. YouTube did the thing. Scrolling back up. Northern Tier FPV with a $20 super chat. He says, testing super chat. Merry Christmas, man. Going to hit you up on a ripsqueak after the holidays. Very cool. Looking forward to it, man. We'll get you into a ripsqueak that'll light your brain on fire. Gear fund is going to $895. because of Northern Tier. FPV Trucker says, check your Facebook messages for the pic. I think I got it. The Blue Glide, right, FPV Trucker? Envy the Birds with a $10 super chat. He says, I wasn't here last year, but I will be here next year. Me too, Envy the Birds. Fuck it. Let's do this every year. Thank you, brother. $10 super chat. Gear Fund now goes over 900, and the onesie torture is in for 9 hours. Wait, is that how it works? Yes, 9 hours of onesie wearing. Thank Christ the air conditioner's on. Riot9 says, red text on red onesie, maybe over the dark area above Gear Fund. Oh, you're right. You're right. Good call. Good call. It is really hard to read. You know, I noticed that. I was like, why is it it's so hard to read? Layers. I want the alert box number 1. No. How do I... Okay, here it is. Okay, so subscriber alert. I'm going to click this wheel. I'm on the laptop right now, so there's just no way you guys are going to see it. But I'm going to go in here to text settings, and I can change the color. There it is, RGB. I'm going to change this to, let's do a purple, of course. We'll go all purpley like, and then we'll save that. All right. And so that's text settings. Okay. And how do I get out of here? Okay, cool. So that's the subscriber alert. I want to do the super chat alert too, because those are the only 2 things I have set up in Stream Elements at the moment. I'm going to go to text settings and scroll down, and there's the red again. We're going to go to some sort of a shade of purple, and there it is. And save. Good call, brother. Thank you for that. That should be a little bit better. If anybody's not subscribed, subscribe now, and you'll see your name on the screen. It'll be great. How's the lava lamp doing? It's lavaing. There it is. Poke, poke, poke. Dan636 says, yeah, the M1 is supposed to shine in video editing. I keep hearing that the M1 chip shines in just, you know, the whole world. Everything I hear is like, yeah, it's ridiculously fast, so that'll be cool. Riot9, good call again. Dan, I'm excited, man. It's gonna be great. MetalDirtnSkin with a $10 super chat. He says, got here late. Still lots of Christmas baking to do. Merry Christmas to all you goofballs. Thank you, Metal. Gear Fund goes up to $9.15 because of your generosity. Weirdo with a Skateboard says, shot you one on Messenger. Very cool. Baby Maker FPV says, Merry Christmas, brother. Rusty Signals in the house. What's up, brother? He says, Merry Christmas, CiottiFPV. Much appreciated. T-Bird's in the house as well. He says, hey, ugly, Merry Christmas, everyone. Thanks, T-Bird. Orga says, maybe green for the Christmas spirit. Oh, that would have made more sense. It's already purple, though. We'll do it. We'll change it to green in a little bit. Baby Maker FPV says, my next build will be on the Ripsqueak frame. What size motors? Want to go 4S and props as well. I haven't decided on my favorite motors for the Ripsqueak, but here's what I'll tell you. RCX 1306s are amazing. Those you can buy on MyRCMart. Zing 1504s are also amazing. You can get those on Pyrodrone. And then Toka. All right, let me do it the other way. Zing 1504s make a beautiful amount of power. RCX 1306s make a little bit more power. And then the Toka 1505s make a little bit more power. Those, I think, are my 3 favorites. I do have a Ripsqueak with 1804s on it. I haven't flown it a ton. It's interesting. We'll see. We're actually going to work on it here on the stream. I hope. Where is it? Where'd it go? Well, maybe a part of this stream is going to be me ripping this room apart. But yeah, we're going to be working on it. We're going to move it from a V2 frame to a V1 frame. We'll talk more about it when we actually get to working on it. Yeah, definitely stay 4S. And then 2004s are too big. And for propellers, you want the DAL 3028s or the GemFan 3020s. The GemFan 3020s are brand new. The DAL 3028s have been out for about a month. Those are the only real two propellers to get at this point. And look at that. I'm caught up on chat. I'm going to play a video for you guys to watch for a couple of seconds from my channel. You're just going to get Epidemic Sound audio over this. T-Bird says, if it was up to you... If it was up, you would know it. Ripsqueak. What do you mean, T-Bird? Kevin Sumner says the 1806s on the Ripsqueak are those iFlight Zings. They are. Not 1806, though. 1504. 1806 is way too big for a Ripsqueak. So, yeah. I need to go grab, like, a little snacky. I'm going to get a drink. And, so here. Watch something with some Epidemic Sounds. And as soon as I come back, we're going to do our giveaways. Our first round of 2 giveaways. So here you go. Speaking of the night drifting edit, how long is it? 4 minutes? Yeah, that's enough time. Yeah, I'm going to throw this on for you guys to watch with some Epidemic Sounds. So this is not the soundtrack. But yeah. I don't want to get attacked by the FBI. Up your butt, Ripsqueak. Great, thanks, Steve. How come Epidemic Sound ain't playing? Play. Work. Is it playing and I just can't hear it? I should be able to hear it. Zoom my quiet. Hold on, let me see. Desktop audio is not working. What? Why? Hold on. Sound. I show you audio capture. Yeah, okay. What if I hit this? Oh yeah, audio's down. What? Hold on, let's see. Monitor system audio. What do we got here? Zoom mic quiet. Oh, okay, so this will let them overlap. Oh yeah, look at that. Why did that happen? Hold on. This is also why I'm not getting those audible alerts. So let me quit out of OBS and I'll restart it. That's, you know, just try to turn it off and on again. You guys are gonna pinwheel for a second. I'll be right back. It works. You guys are probably getting a horrible echo. All right, cool. Turning it off and on again always works. Am I right? Here you guys go. I'll be back in a couple of minutes and we'll do some giveaways.
lying wide awake, I can't sleep tonight. Staring at the ceiling like a restless child. Cause you're running around telling all these lies. You're telling all these lies, boy. You said you needed space, bet you're out right now. Drinking with your friends, having a good time. But when you're feeling lonely, you come back around. You come back around. Oh. I'm done picking up your pieces. I'm done healing all your scars. You say we're done, but then next morning you regret what you said, huh? Here we go again. You tell me we're just friends. But then you call me feeling sorry for yourself. You want me back and tell me that you need my help. Here we go again. So tell me where your friends at. Cause you call me feeling sorry for yourself. You want me back and tell me that you need my help. All these thoughts are just running wild. You treat me so bad, but then you love me right. I can't get this off my mind, oh. I'm done picking up your pieces. I'm done healing all your scars. You say we're done, but then next morning you regret what you said, huh? Here we go again. You tell me we're just friends. But then you call me feeling sorry for yourself. You want me back and tell me that you need my help. Here we go again. So tell me where your friends at. Cause you call me feeling sorry for yourself. You want me back and tell me that you need my help. Stay where you're at, I will be moving on without you, baby. Don't bother to come back this time. Stay where you're at, I will be moving on without you, baby. Don't bother to come back this time. Here we go again. You tell me we're just friends. But then you call me feeling sorry for yourself. You want me back and tell me that you need my help. Here we go again. So tell me where your friends at. Cause you call me feeling sorry for yourself. You want me back and tell me that you need my help.
All right, friends, let's do this. It's time for giveaways. I'm also now loaded up on food. I didn't. Oh, I didn't turn that on. Hey, I didn't bring any extra food in here or anything. Now I've got a ton. And look, I got a bowl of nuts. Hashtag nut bowl. Giveaways 2 right now. First double giveaway. Courtesy of T-Bird FPV. This is the Project Mocking Blue Jay Bird, J Emu Bird, Blue Jay Bird, J Boo Bird, B Bird, Bood Bird, Bood Bird. You guys know what it is. It's a full Tinywhoop build. It's a brushed build. And I just noticed the frame has a little crack in it. It's probably fine though. You just swap the frame out. These frames are just a couple bucks. But yeah, Mocking Blue Jay Bird, Blue Jay Mock Bird, Blue Jay Bird. Full build with an extra set of, which ones are these? I don't know. The black Newbie Drone motors. So this is a Tinywhooping toothpick giveaway. Look at that. Tuner Taxi. Oh, yeah. The purple's not really working. And I'm still not getting the sounds. That's weird. And then the Super Chat and PayPal giveaway is going to be a full set of T-Motor Velox Veloce 2206.5 2700 kV motors. So this is a 4S or 5S motor. On 5S, you're going to want to throttle limit this down. If you were to run these on 6S, realistically, you would need to drop down to like a 4-inch or a 4.5-inch prop. These would maybe work well for like, these would work well for like a 4-inch Cinewhoop. Like if you built like a big Cinewhoop, you could put a big 4-inch or 4.5-inch propeller on it. Xenakis, I wish the time codes would work like that, but this chat will just go away. So yeah, the time codes have to be added afterwards in as a comment. So if you want to just send me that time code on like Instagram or Facebook, guys, hey, I need help with the time codes. Xenakis put a time code down there in the right format. The number of the hour, the number of the minutes, the number of seconds, and then a really short little description. I need those time codes, but I have to add them after the fact to the description. So, yeah, it looks like Riot 9's been saving some. That's pretty cool. Wait, can I? Wait, actually, I can add them. I can add them to the description, can I? Yeah, because I can just go in here. I'd rather do it afterwards. I'd rather do it afterwards. So yeah, if you guys can fire me off some messages, some time codes, I'll add them. Or after the stream is over, you can feel free to put them in the comments, and then you might get a little love from some people that see you leaving comments. Well, now I can't talk. I think I just spit nut crumbs out. Tuner Taxi FPV with a $5 super chat. He says, for the BattleBot bill. I think Tuner Taxi might have just watched the BattleBot video. Instead of that, I'm going to put it towards the Red Onesie Fund. What do you think of that? Because there is no BattleBot. Alright, cool. Matthew Vega says, draw again if you pick my name. So, here's what we're going to do. This is going to be the giveaway for the beautiful patrons that are on the Tinywhoop tier. So I need to open this. And then I'm going to open up a $5 or $10 super chat based, PayPal based giveaway for these 2206.5s. 2700 kV, all the kV, all the time. Why is this, why won't you collapse? Oh, right, because I'm an old person, yet again. All right, so over here on Patreon, hold off on the drawing, hold on. Jim, I'm gonna get you in there. Jim, just so you know, it's $5 to go on the wheel once, $10 to go on the wheel twice. If I didn't make that clear and you thought you could go on the wheel 4 times, I'll put you on one of the other giveaways. You just have to remind me. But hold off. Let me do this giveaway first, and then I'll say now, and then you guys can do PayPals and or Super Chats. Right now, what I need to do, this is the Tinywhoop tier. I need to refresh this tab. I need to refresh this tab. This is the $30 and up tier. And then I need to go to the Wheel of Names. I'm going to reload that page as well. So that way it captures anybody who just joined the Patreon. There we go. There's the CSV from the $5 tier. That's opening. Once that opens, there it is. I'm going to select all, copy, and put you guys on the wheel. There it is. All right. And then we've got Athix. Why on earth is your name in there? Athix space dot. That's strange. I've never seen that before. All right, so here's the $30 tier CSV. That is downloading. Opening it up. And here we go. Selecting all. And there's the wheel. Paste. All right, here we go. This is for a full Tinywhoop build with them brushless motors. Is this the right one? Zoom mic quiet, good to go. Here's everybody's names. And I'm going fast because you guys can rewind. But if you just go to Patreon and you're active in the right tier, you're going to be on here. There's everybody. I'm going to hit the shuffle button a bunch. The goat is ready. I'm on the wrong screen. I'm on the wrong monitor. There we go. Zoom mic quiet. Where's the desktop audio? Desktop audio, zoom mic quiet. There we go. Put these up top so that they're not so hard to find. Why am I just doing this now? Okay. Turn the desktop audio off. Ready? The wheel shall tell the tale, and someone shall win a brushless Tinywhoop build with Mockingbird, Blue Jay, Emu, whatever the hell it is. What do I do now? The goat? Ready? Oh, this is weird. I'm not getting any audio from Chrome. Very strange. Edward, I'm not going to massacre your last name. Congratulations, you have won a full build. Let's... Ooh, I gotta have a way of writing names down and such. Hold on. Oh, God. Okay, here's a bunch of prop bags. Whew. Hi. Hello, friends. Congratulations, Edward. I'm putting your stuff in a bag. I'm going to write your name on that bag. And then, possibly in 2022, I'll ship it. Now, actually, I've been, like, really on top of shipping lately. So, you guys might get these things by the end of the year. Although, with the state that the USPS is in, I doubt it. But I can't do anything about that. I have a package from Pyrodrone that I ordered on the 12th that still ain't here. Edward Marschalk. Merry Christmas, Edward! What am I doing? It's done. We good. Now we're going to do the Super Chat and PayPal-based giveaway for this set of T-Motor Velox Veloce 2206.5 2700 kV motors. All the kV, all the... I don't know. Jim Leopardi is going to go on there 2 times. So now, $5 PayPal on CiottiFPV.com or Super Chat here to go on the wheel once, $10 to go on the wheel twice. PayPal will not take any of your money. YouTube will take 30%. It's fine. YouTube gives me the platform to stream from. It's the least I can do for them. I don't do anything for them. All right. So this wheel's good to go. Now I got to come over to this other wheel and wipe everybody out. All right, cool. Jim is going on here 2 times. And hey, Jim, tag me in the chat and let me know if what you want to do. There's it's $5 for once, $10 for twice. You sent 20. I can either take the extra 10 from your 20 and put it up here in the onesie fund, or I can wait until the next giveaway 2 hours from now, and I can put you into that giveaway twice if you'd like. All right. And oh, Jim just joined Patreon too. Very cool. Thank you for the support, Jim. Welcome to the collective, my man. On the $20 5-inch tier. Very, very cool. All right, Michael Hill sent $5. He's going on the wheel. He wants some. He wants all the KV. I ran 2700 KV motors. That my very first 5-inch build was actually on 2207 2700 KV BBB motors. They made so much power. Good God, it was just mangle-rific. Jim says, whichever way is best. All right, so let me leave myself a note. And the note is going... Oh, shit, I knew I was going to forget it. MrHuggy. MrHuggy was going to do... Wait. No. Wait, this is perfect. This is perfect. No, it's not perfect. All right, 2 hours from now, I got to try to remember that MrHuggy is giving away the AOS 3.5. Damn, I knew I was going to forget. Right below that, in my little notepad here, I'm going to write down Jim, Leopardi, $10 super chat. Oh, no. On wheel 2X at, it's 6 o'clock now, 8 p.m. Good to go. All right, Jim, so I'm going to put you on the next one twice. Cool. Michael Hill's good to go. Patrick edited his, oh, jeez, I can't speak. Patrick did the thing in the place over on Patreon. Thank you, Patrick. John Ray, MetalDirtnSkin, sent $10. He wants these motors. Let's get him on there. Thank you for the support, Metal. Let's get you in once. Oh, boy. And, oh, what in the hell? Wheel of Names is a little strange sometimes. Zanakis dropping a Discord link. He says, I created a thread on Discord for time codes. I don't know why I can't leave comment on the video right now, but whatever. Yeah, when a live stream is currently going on, when a live stream is live, there we go, leaving a comment doesn't work. YouTube forces you to use the chat. Chat's over here. So yeah, that's why it's... I wish it didn't do that. But, well, I don't know. Maybe there's a reason for it. Alright, cool. 60 more seconds for this giveaway. For these 2206.5, 2700 kV T-motor Velox motors. Oh. Here's what they look like, in case anybody was wondering. Ooh, bench cam for the first time. Nah, I guess I used it to show something. Austin Jennings with a $5 super chat. Oh, wow. Wait, what's going on? Oh, there it is. Computer is a little angry. Here's what they look like. Look at that. Look at that. These feel like really nice motors. I mean, T-Motor doesn't make motors that aren't nice, so I'm certain that they are. But yeah, these they really feel very solid. 2206.5 is a really interesting size too, because like that gets you pretty much the same amount of stator volume as a 2306, which is a good amount of stator volume. I really prefer that amount of motor. 2207 is a little too much. I find myself up in the clouds too often. Austin Jennings, you are going on the wheel. And there it is. Got a couple PayPals rolling in here. Let's get them going. Coil Locker on Patreon. Coil Locker FPV on YouTube with a $5 PayPal. He says, for some reason my chats won't go through on YouTube. Hold on. Hold on, Coil Locker. Let me, I don't want that for you. I don't want your chats to not be able to go through. First things first, I'm going to put you on the wheel. Alright. Alright, let me check something. I've had a couple people that got blocked from my channel that I didn't block from my channel. The only thing I think of is, I hope this isn't the case, but I would assume that YouTube does not let moderators block somebody from my entire channel, but I mean, what do I know? It's the only thing that I can think of. So Koilaka, let me check this 1 second. Where the hell is it? Is it here? There it is. Let's see. Nope, that's not where it is. Community. There it is. Community. Okay. Hidden users. I mean, there's a lot of people in here, which is what... Yeah, you're in here, Coilocker. I have no idea why. But you're out of there now. Now you're good to go, man. Yeah, there's just an unbelievable amount of people in here. I don't know how they're getting in there. But, I don't know. Cool. Thank you, brother. Very cool of you for the support. You are on the wheel. Right? Yep, got it. Cool. Next up, we've got Paul McDonald with a $5 super chat with the comment, motors. V8 motor. Got that V8 motor. Gator FPV with a $10 super chat. He's going on the wheel 2 times. Thank you, Gator. He really wants these V8 motors. All right, I think it has slowed down enough that we are good to go, but I'll give you guys another, like, I don't know, 30 seconds or so. If you're really hell-bent on getting a set of 2206.5 2700 kV T-motor motors, I don't want you to miss out. Paul McDonald says, PayPal $5. I got you on there, right, Paul? I do. Chris Croft says, just realized YouTube on iPad doesn't allow super chats. That's specifically annoying. That's what that is. Chris, I wonder if you can use like Safari or Chrome and do it that way, maybe. Coilocker says, oh shit, you can see me now. I can. Veritas Weasel, I'm glad I waited, with a $9.99 super chat for them B8 motors. That's I steal a lot from Jimmy Broadbent. I'm just gonna be honest about that. He says a lot of things that I find absolutely hysterical, and then I just take them and I say them to you guys, and I assume that you're laughing. If you're not, you know, don't tell me. You'll hurt my feelings, and I'll pee my pants. 10 more seconds, and then... Yeah, you can't tag people on the phone either, unless you you just have to type it in. Like if you want, you can actually tag me from the iPhone, iPad. You just have to type letter by letter at CiottiFPV. Slow Voltage with a $20 super chat. He says just 10, so he's going on the wheel 2 times. What do you want me to do with the other Slow Voltage 10? Do you want it to go towards red onesie torture? Or do you want to wait for the next super chat? Why the word contest is stuck in my head. Giveaway, there it is. T-Bird says Josh had a mod go crazy and block a lot of his watchers. Really? Oh god damn it! So it is. Okay. Hey, mods. No, don't hide users from channel anymore, please. I don't know how many of you have been, or if you guys have been, but yeah, mods, no more hiding people from channel. Leave that for me. You guys can time them out, but don't hide them from the channel. I had no idea. Thanks, T-Bird. Alec Dvornik with a $10 super chat. He's going on the wheel 2 times. Once and twice. I guess you guys can still do it with spammers, though. Xanakis FPV with a $4.99 super chat. He wants him some 2206.5s. What he really wants is to support his buddy, but I'm going to force him to be entered into this giveaway. That's the wrong monitor. Alright. And Slow Voltage says just 10. Let me see if there's a reply. Yeah, Slow Voltage, let me know what you want to do. Oh, wait for next? Okay, cool. So, Jim Leopardi and Slow Voltage on the wheel 2 times at 8 p.m. Got you guys. You're gonna have to I mean, if you're not tuned in, you're gonna have to rewatch the stream to know if you won. One of the tough things about these giveaways that I'm doing right now is that I can't get in touch with you guys. There's no way to message within YouTube. So you guys have to get, whoever wins has to get in touch with me. Veritas Weasel, you can only go on the wheel 2 times total. So I can take this $9.99 and I can put it, just like I've been saying, I can put it to the next one, or I can just put it in here. But yeah, I don't want to just let like somebody send $100 and be on the wheel, 40 times. So Veritas, let me know what you want to do with that $9.99. That's it. We're gonna stop it. It's 6:30 already. I'm already getting behind. I remember that from last year. Actually, I got really. It was a constant struggle to stay ahead of things. So this is gonna be it. Here's everybody that's on the wheel. I'm gonna hit the shuffle button a bunch. And ready? Here we go. Somebody's gonna win. The goat means that someone's getting some motors, and that person's name is MetalDirtnSkin. Congratulations, brother. You have won some mooters. Some B8 mooters. Congratulations with that last minute entry. Let's put these in a bag. I'll write your name on the bag. Hey, Metal, yeah, you gotta message me. Jim Leopardi wants to for next time. All right, cool. Yep, Jim Leopardi, I got you on here. And then I just needed Veritas. Let me know. Veritas Weasel, what do you want? 2 entries on the 8 o'clock giveaway, or $10 more of red onesie torture. MetalDirtnSkin, do me a favor, shoot me a message. Say, hey, I won those 2206s. MetalDirtnSkin. Also, guys, always keep in mind that, like, it's impossible for me to remember your YouTube name, your Facebook name, your Instagram name, your fucking smoke signal name. So when you message me, be like, yo, hey, this is blah 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 from YouTube, because that way, I don't have to, like, because, like, I feel if you don't do that, right, like, I feel bad, like, I feel like I should know, so I go on this, like, treasure hunt trying to figure out who the hell you are, and it just takes a bunch of time. It's just way easier if you guys can or change your name everywhere to be the same thing. That's your alternative. MetalDirtnSkin's got some motors. Congrats, buddy. Well deserved. Veritas Weasel says 2 for next time. Okay, Jim Leopardi, Slow Voltage, and Veritas Weasel. Veritas Weasel. Hey, for you guys, I'm just gonna say this now. There's a chance that I'll forget the next time, at which point I'll get you on the one after that. Like, I'm gonna try my best, but I'm trying to explain the rules as often as I can, but I can't just keep explaining the rules over and over again because nobody will watch. So if I forget you on the 8 o'clock, I apologize. I'll get you on the 10 o'clock. I'll get you, like, I'll make it right. Or I'll PayPal you the money back. It's fine. We'll make it right no matter what. But yeah, I'm gonna try my best. Zanaka says there was a spammer yesterday for Russian letters dating link. DM'd Brandon about it first, but he was at dinner. Yeah, I mean, if you know it, if you guys mods, if you know it's a spammer, you're good. But if it's a person, just never do that. Espander says, "Merry Christmas. How are you doing right now? I'm drunk, so sorry for my English. Your English is fine, brother. I'm doing good, man. A little too early for me to start drinking. I'll start drinking at some point, but it makes me really sleepy because I don't drink alcohol often. So I will wait." Veritas Weasel says 2 for next time. Hey, caught up on chat, caught up on giveaways. So the next set of giveaways is going to be in an hour and a half. What do you guys want to do until then? We can. Should we swap that? Let's swap that Ripsqueak from the V2 frame to the V1 frame. Yeah, Spander, what are you drinking? I'm drinking water. From a jug. No, we're gonna do Christmas things. I'll show you guys some of the stuff that my parents and Maggie and other human beings in this world bought me for Christmas. Parents got me a couple of memory cards, which is great because I lose these things a lot. Here's a top tip. This is a 32 gig card. Get a bunch of these. Maybe even 16 gig cards. It's a lot of storage, and you'll feel less bad when you lose them. Because you're gonna lose them. And it's maddening. Where'd the scissors go? What is happening? Everything is just disappearing in this place. What is going on? Hold on. I actually do need these scissors. Where are they? Hey, there they are. Whee! Oh wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. You know, like, don't run with scissors. Act like an 8-year-old. Hey, does anybody need... Some of you guys will get this. Some of you guys that have been in the photography and videography world for a while will get this. Does anybody need like 80 of these? Like 80 of these things? Because I must have 70 of these stupid little adapters that you only ever need one of, but they give you one every single time you buy a memory card. I have so many of these. I have one of these. I've just been putting these everywhere. I have like one in the car, one in every bag I own. I have like one in a little basket where I put my keys, and just everywhere, If you guys for whatever reason need some of these, let me know. I'm actually gonna start throwing them into the giveaways when I'm mailing those out. Or do you guys? Is there anything that we can do with these? Is there like a fucking arts and crafts thing that we can do with these? Jim Leopardi needs them. That's pretty awesome. Jim, if you win a super chat giveaway thing, I will absolutely throw one of these in with the thing. You need to remind me though. I will not remember that. I'll put it up here. There's no chance I'll remember it. I'm not throwing them away. Not throwing them away. Coilocker says the same thing. I have a stack of this. For some reason, I can't throw them away. I can't either. I just can't do it. Kevin Sumner says, how do you label your micro SD cards so you know what it is, what is what? Really good question. So you'll notice here as an example, this 32 gig card is red and gold, but then this 64 gig card, which I'm getting at right now, is... God damn it. Get out of there. Come on. Get out of there. Ah! Get! Is red and black. So that's one of the things that I do, is I buy all SanDisk cards, because everything I've ever read says that the cards that fail the least often are SanDisk. And it's a real problem when these cards fail, especially when you're on a job, paying gig. So yeah, there are... SanDisk has the Extreme Pro, which is red and black. They've got the regular Extreme, which is black and gold. And then they've also got a white one that's called Endurance. And they're all fast enough for GoPros and RunCam hybrids and whatnot. So I try to buy, like, you know, each time I buy one, I try to get a different color. And then I also just, with a marker, I just put a number on them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then there's at least a little bit of variation between them. And then there's a number on them. And then I also try to get like a 32. I'll get a 64. I'll get a 16. So I just try to like mix it up a little bit. And then, but inevitably you'll have multiples of the same one. And yeah, just take a marker, just write a number on it. That's going to help a lot. It helps more than it probably should. Chris Croft says also Sandusky. Sandusky are cloned the most. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's scary. That's scary. I never even thought about that with these. Is there any way to, is there an easy way to tell if they're cloned? Probably not, right? That's the whole point. Arrgh. Made in China. Says Fragile. Must be from France. Expander says, how many SD cards do you have in total? 8 or 9. I don't have a lot because I fucking lose them so often. Like, yeah, they just vanish, and then I'm just assed out, you know? It's frustrating. But yeah, I think I only have 8 or 9. I have to have a lot because the Ripsqueaks, 3 of the Ripsqueaks have RunCam hybrids in them, and it's a real pain in the ass. I actually hot glue, just a little bit of hot glue, them in so I don't lose them. So they pretty much stay in those. And then, yeah, it's just, you gotta have a bunch. You just have to have a bunch. Sometimes I'll have a client that wants to grab the footage from me at the end of the event that I'm flying, and as long as I'm paid, I'm like, yeah, fine, take the memory card. And I just buy another because they're just cheap. And yeah, it's not worth being like, ooh, you owe me $14. You know, like I don't show up for less than 500, so like it's fine. I'll take a $14 loss for sure. All right, let me get caught up on chat. All hell's breaking loose. It's a good question, Kevin. Hugh Jellen's in the house. He says, I took your advice from the stream the other night. Decided to build a Cinewhoop instead of a bind and fly. Opted for a Squirt V2 instead of the Cinesplore for now. Squirt V2. A lot of people fly the Squirt V2. A lot of people. They do TBS a week ago or so. TBS was blowing out Cinesplores. So if it was an issue of availability because FPV Cycle is typically out of stock, you can get a hell of a deal if they still have them in stock over on. Hi spammer, bye spammer. Let's actually look. Let's look. Team. Okay. Team. Have I really not? Why is it not? Strange. Team Black Sheep and Search and Cinesplore. Only problem with ordering from Team Black Sheep is it takes them 1,000 days and nights to get it to you. But look at this, guys. That's crazy. That's ridiculous. I think I paid more than that. That's absurd. And then you can just 3D print some ducts or... Bob probably has the ducts in. Oh, that's right. I can't. Oh, yes, now I can. Terrific. So if you come in here... fuck it. Let's just search for duct. It'll probably come up. Hey. So, wow. Okay. Bob got hammered for Christmas. So, what you can do is search for Cloud 149 duct on Google, and I betcha it'll find it. Yeah, so here, this is not, these are not it. All right, well, so then do this. Go to StanFPV and get the Stan ducts. I actually really, oh, that's not it. Wait, what? Oh, that's the V1 TPU. Don't get these. Don't get these. Let's see. Where's the molded one? Hold on. There it is. No, that's not it. Oh, come on now. They're on here. What if I search for Explore? No. Hey, there it is. There it is. This is what you want anyway. This is my favorite duct at the moment. $35 for a set of 4 is well worth it. Yeah, these are really good. I really dig these. And they're poured and molded by HQ, so they're really strong. So there you go. Team Black Sheep for the frame, and then StanFPV for the ducts themselves. All right, let me get caught back up. I gotta scroll up here. Where we at? Where we at? Jim Leopardi says, oh, we got that. Coilacker got that. Lo-Fi Express says, everybody, how do we enter the giveaways? So the every other hour, so 8 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 12 o'clock, 2 a.m., 4 a.m. Eastern times, there will be 2 giveaways on each one of those. The first of the giveaways will be for patrons. You join that by going to CiottiFPV.com and clicking the Patreon button, or just go to Patreon.com and search for CiottiFPV. Once you get there, it explains it. The $5 a month tier is for Tinywhoop and toothpick stuff. That's the giveaway we just did. At 8 o'clock, we're going to do the first of the 2 giveaways is going to be for the $10 a month tier, which is for Tinywhoop and 3-inch micro brushless parts. And then at 10 o'clock, we're going to do a 5-inch giveaway. The $20 a month tier is for 5-inch parts. I do giveaways every other Monday, and then I'm just sort of recycling that process for this 12-hour live stream. The second giveaway at 8, 10, 12, 2, and 4 is open to anyone. You can do. You gotta wait. You gotta wait until I say okay now. Which is going to be while the when we start the giveaway. If you do a $5 PayPal or Super Chat, I'll put you on the wheel once. A $10 PayPal or Super Chat, I'll put you on the wheel twice. If you don't want YouTube to take 30% of your money, you're going to want to use PayPal, which is over on CiottiFPV.com. If you don't care about that, which I don't either, because YouTube gives me the spot to stream from, you can just do a Super Chat. Zanakis says, Lo-Fi Express, become a Patreon of Ciotti on Super Chat. Depends on the giveaway. Cool. Thanks for that, Zanakis. Chris Croft says, we got that. Got that. Frank Nicholas says, I burn in all my new SD cards with a Mac app called SD Speed from the Mac App Store. Verifies size performance. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that existed. There's the App Store. What's it called? SD Speed. Look at that. Oh, it's $14. You thieving whores. What is it about paying for software that makes me so angry? Like, it's awful. Like, someone spent hundreds of hours probably designing this software, just like I've spent hundreds of hours here, and what is it about paying for software? Is it because it's not a physical thing? And there's not someone's face, there's not some guy's face where you can be like, oh, I'm helping that guy out. No, there's just a fucking logo that the guy took. Is it just me? I know it's not just me, because all of you like pirate stuff as often as I do, I'll bet. $14. All right. Fine. Spinner says I have like 3. Speaking about memory cards. Yeah, it's really terrible that that it's so hard to pay money for software. You know, I remember my dad when I would growing up, when I would bitch and moan about that. You know, so a little bit of background on my dad. He actually wrote software and worked with hardware for an egg grading company. When I was growing up, it was one of like the many side gigs that he did. And yeah, so he spent 1 billion hours developing software, right? So whenever I would bitch and moan about how expensive you know, a game or any piece of software would be, he would always be like, well, you know, I don't know if he ever called me on it. He probably did at some point, but I probably said, I know everything, I'm a child. But he would pay for software. I remember him paying for software, and I remember seeing him do that and being like, oh, that's the right thing to do. My parents are amazing. You guys should know. And like, yeah, the example that they set when I was a kid, the examples that they set were, I mean, just perfect. Like, obviously not actually perfect, right? Because there's no such thing, but like as close to perfect as you can get. So yeah, I remember that. And it's funny, like whenever I see software that costs something, and my brain immediately goes to like, no, I won't do it. Fuck you, Pirate Bay. You know, like, sometimes quickly, sometimes after, you know, a little while. I remember I remember that. I remember that example that was set for me, and it's pretty cool. I'm lucky, you know. I'm lucky to have had that, and it's interesting, right? Like that's the kind of thing that I've been thinking more about now, with Maggie's kids. Is like, you know, there are a lot of situations where you just can't like impart the knowledge that you want to impart to them because they're not ready to hear it, because they're 11 and 16 years old, right? But if you set the example, if you do the thing right, and like, so like I'll try to like kind of do the right thing like when they're looking, you know what I mean? So that the example that I'm setting isn't lost. Yeah, sometimes that's all you can do. I feel like a lot of times that's all you can do. I'm very green to the whole children thing, right? Because I didn't have it in my life at all until 5 months ago. So I could be off base, but I have a feeling I'm not. But yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be a long live stream. We got a lot of shit to talk about, friends. Let me get going on one chat. There's gonna be a lot of non-FPV talk in here, because if I talked about FPV for 12 hours, I would quit it. Oh man, we're approaching throat hurty hours, which is scary because we're not pretty deep in this live stream yet. Slow Voltage says, my last 3 TBS purchases were sent from Vaz antennas here in Virginia, and they got here within 3 weeks. Were you just buying Vaz antennas, Slow Voltage? Coil Locker says, have you tried the Whoop version of the Tooth Fairy? What's that? What's that mean? Whoop version of the Tooth Fairy? What's that? Coil Locker, tell me more. I have no idea what that is. Expander says, what cap should I use on a DJI Micro Apex 3-inch? I I'm gonna go out on a limb and say whichever capacitor fits. The biggest problem that I have with micros is finding a spot to fit a capacitor. That being said, if you have the room, for a 3-inch rig, a 470 is about as big as you ever need to go. And if you can't fit a 470, you can definitely drop down from that. If you're only ever going to run it on 4S, you can do a 25-volt capacitor, and those are a lot smaller than the 35-volt capacitors. 35-volt capacitor will cover you up to 6S. 25 volts will cover you up to 4S. MetalDirtnSkin says RDQ has the stand ducts as well in case shipping is faster or whatever. Nice, good call, Metal. Expander says Flight 1 went bust, apparently, CiottiFPV. Wow, I hate to... I hate to, like, be a dick, but... I don't know. Like... I'm just not gonna... I'm not gonna throw stones, but... You guys know how I feel about Flight 1, so I just they've just done so many shitty things for so long that and quite honestly, people that were flying it were like kind of getting duped a little bit. Like it's hard for me to say this because I know there are people still flying it. It's not good flight firmware. It's bad. Like, Betaflight is for free, and it's way better in every way. And so, like, I want to shit on them. I want to shit on Flight 1 so that people will get off of it because they're only hurting themselves by flying it. But some of those people are so diehard that all that actually happens by me trashing on them is they get angry. And, you know, so... but... in the grand scheme of things, that's actually a good thing because they were ripping customers off. The firmware was bad, and yeah, I mean, I had a Flight 1 rig attack me. Like, it fully uncommanded, yawed 180 degrees, put its nose down, flew right at me. No, that's not good. No, no. It's bad. Chris Croft says we never pirate anything. Jim Leopardi says we're in the same world. Oh, damn. McConnell Studios with a $50 super chat. Dude, thank you, Matt. Holy cow. McConnell Studios is who has created these wonderful Insta360 Go mounts for the Ripsqueak frame, the Oh My God 250 frame, and before he went to Dubai, he was talking about making one for the Armatan... I can never remember the fucking name of the 3-inch Armatan frame. But whatever the 3-inch Armatan frame is. And yeah, we have... there's some final tweaks that need to happen on these Insta360 Go 2 mounts. And I'm pretty sure that Matt said once they're totally good to go, he's going to either throw them up on... No. He's... I think he sells them. You have an Etsy store, right, Matt? Either Etsy store or Thingiverse or... I don't know. But they'll be available. That's all that matters. Dude, thank you so much. Holy cow. Gear Fund is going to go from 920 to 970. Look at us go. Hey, hold on. Let me... Okay. Alright, no, I'm good. We good. FPV says they discontinued... What? Oh, they discontinued the legal way to activate Photoshop 3 and 4, even if you bought the key. Take the boat ride. One works perfectly fine. Yeah, I pay for Adobe. So, you know, I'm not all bad. MetalDirtnSkin says, maybe Coil Locker means the Tooth Fairy 2 with Tinywhooping ducts. I'm in the middle of building one of those. Tooth Fairy 2 with Tinywhooping ducts. Why? Wait, hold on. Tooth Fairy, hold on. Let me see here. I didn't know there was a Tooth Fairy 2. Do I have all... Oh, look at that little... devil. Ah, how cute. Oh god, I almost threw up. That is just adorable. Oh, look at this. Oh. It's not a 2-inch. I thought it was a 2-inch. There's a 3-inch though. Oh, look at that. Okay. My only issue with that is I'm pretty sure these ducts are going to be in view of any camera that you run. Very cool. Yeah, this is the rig where the Vista is the rear standoffs, which is a fascinating design. I'm so kind of into that design because from what I understand, the Vista is like hewn from stone. Like it's really tough. So yeah, why the hell not use it to save a few grams on rear standoffs? Very cool. I did not know that existed. Jesus. The power of the collective in the chat. Wakano Studios, thanks again, brother. Damn, super generous. I am in this onesie for 9 going on 10 hours. I'm in it. MetalDirtnSkin says, maybe cool. No, we got that. Schizophrenic FPV says, check out the FPV Cycle 3-inch Tooth Fairy 2 frame. They make it with ducts. Man, very cool. I'm that's interesting. I gotta think about that. I gotta think about what a good use would be for that build. I mean, it's not for me because I'm not on DJI yet. So I don't have a way of running that. Although you could probably just throw standoffs in the rear. But I mean, for the most part, frames that are meant for DJI, when you build them on analog, they don't really make much sense. If nothing else, then the front vertical camera plates will be 20 millimeters apart, and then analog cameras are 19 millimeters apart, and that's a pain in the ass because you got to get a little 0.5 millimeter spacer on each side. It's just a nightmare. Koi Locker says the 232 is 3-inch whoop arm option on the site. Yes. Huh. I gotta look at it again. I need to see this thing. Hold on. Let me. I didn't notice how the ducts mount. Oh, they've just got the Cinesplore. Oh, I bet you they are Cinesplore arms. Interesting. Huh. 5 mil thick arms. Damn. Okay. Yeah, I remember when Bob was designing this, but I didn't realize there was a second one. Damn. Very cool. I just don't know what it would be for. Like, what's the... How do we use this? What's the best scenario to build this for? You know what I mean? That's the kind of thing that I think a lot about. Like, that you know, when... we're actually talking about this pretty recently, right? When I was a project manager for the first 3.5 years I was into FPV, I worked 8 to 9 to 10 hours a day. And I tried to spend as much of that time as I could thinking about FPV. What's a job in 2021, right? A job is a company getting access to your brain and or your body. So for 8 to 10 hours a day, Benefit Focus had access to my brain and my body, and they kept us real busy so that they could maximize the amount of our brains. They didn't really get our bodies, right, because we're just sitting at a desk typing away. But, you know, they owned my brain for 8 to 10 hours a day. I would try my best to automate as much as I could and just generally kind of half-ass as much as I could so that I could think about FPV during that time because that was what I was passionate about. Now, when I went to full-time FPV, that gave me the ability to put 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 some days, hours of my brain, and when I'm building my body, my fingers, into FPV. So like, you know, I'll some nights, like especially if my anxiety is going wild or the depression is coming on, I'll sit on the couch for 2-3 hours and just try to let it come down. But when I'm doing that, even though like TV's on, movies are on, whatever, a lot of my headspace is thinking about FPV. And like the best scenario to use X, Y, or Z, frame, motor, flight controller, camera, whatever, is a lot of what I think of. I'm thinking about in those times, because I think there's a lot of value in that, right? Like, there's a million review videos that present these products to you, and or just, you know, the descriptions of them, right? That you can read, and like, you kind of do that yourself, right? You read through, and you figure out like, oh, that's what I want. It's the right weight. It's going to hold the right motors. It's this, it's that, or the other. But I think for those of us that have been doing this for a long, long time, right? I'm over 5 years now. I feel like we have a better understanding of like the right usage for this stuff. So I really I really enjoy thinking about stuff in those terms. And that's why I really enjoy the Fiverr build planning sessions that I do, the one-on-one build planning sessions I do. And I have a great big list of questions that I ask people for the first like 10, 15 minutes of the one-on-one session that they do with me. Where do you fly? What do you fly? Who's your favorite pilot? What builds do you have currently? What do you like about them? What don't you like about them? Whole bunch. And the answers to all of those questions like dial me in little by little. I become more and more focused. I just, you know, rule other certain frames out, and I get more dialed in, more dialed in. And at some point I'll be like, all right, cool, let's talk about what's best for you right now. You know, what are you going to do in the future? What's the future hold for you? That's one of my favorite questions to ask. And so yeah, I because that's the whole point, right? Like realistically, we hem and haw and compare stuff and watch reviews and like, and sometimes, for me at least, I don't know if anybody else is like this, but I have a feeling you are, you get really tied up in that, and you almost, you can even kind of like just mindlessly continue to pour over all this, all these specs and whatnot, and you can get lost in it, right? You can get lost in like looking for the best, right? The best motor. What's the best motor? What's the best frame? That means nothing, right? Like the best motor, there is no such thing. There's the motor that's right for the specific usage for a specific person, but there's not a best motor. There's not a best frame. There's not a best anything. So yeah, that's something that I really dig, and like, it makes a big difference. It really, really, really does. If you have the right setup for the way that you fly, where you fly, all these things, it's magic. And what's really funny about it is that when that happens, like my goal, right, when I come out of those sessions, my goal is for you to build that rig and to like not think about it ever again and to just fly, right? And that's what happens if you have a rig that is properly set up for your scenario. I remember it was like this in motorsports too. The quad just goes away, and you're just not thinking about it because it works. Biggest thing, right? It just works. That's the biggest thing that is like in my path through this hobby. As soon as I had a rig that was dialed in that worked all the time, and it was really reliable, and it wasn't falling out of the fucking sky, it wasn't like dropping an arm for no reason, it just worked every time. Plug a battery in, get in the goggles, and you can actually fly here on Earth, right? That's it. That's when it happened for me. And that's like that's my big goal. I want whoever I'm working with to build that rig to get a couple replacement motors, a bunch of replacement props, and that's it. They don't talk to anybody about how great the frame is anymore. They don't think about how great the flight controller is. No. It's just a vessel to get your eyeballs up in the air. And that's like, yeah, that's everything. And when that happens, it's pretty rad. Because like that's also when you really start to progress as a pilot. One of the keys to that, this is also one of the reasons why I always talk about, hey, build multiples, build 2, 3, 4 of an identical rig. Because yeah, when that happens, that's when you start flying really hard and really good. Because you're just in it. You're just like inside that rig, and you know how it's going to react, and it's this like tactile thing. Your fingers go away, the transmitter goes away. There's no bullshit. The goggles are, not a thing. Like, it's just you in the sky doing anything you want. Anything. 100-foot dive gap, here we go. Just cruising around over the treetops, relaxing. Let's go do that too, right? That's one of the... That should be the carrot on the string for folks that that are maybe 6 months in, a year in. That's it. That's worth all the bullshit, right? That moment and that understanding and that experience is worth all the time, all the money, although it's not that much money. This is a cheap hobby. All the frustration, all the screaming, all of it. It's all so worth it when you get to that point and you can, and your brain is like, yep, we're flying. Like, your brain is just like, nope, yep, I'm not a person anymore. I'm a set of eyeballs sailing through the sky. That's what makes it worth it. And I still get those moments. Yeah. And those are everything. Tadpole. Thank you, Chris Croft. That's the Armatan 3-inch. Or no. Gecko. Mechanical Studios called it out. Yeah, Gecko. That's right. I'm fairly far behind on chat. Let me get caught up here. Spander says, I'm Betaflight for life. Gecko. A couple people saying Tadpole. Darkman tagged me and didn't say anything. Oh, there he is. He's there. I got it. Either Gecko or Tadpole. Demenis says, is it normal for a smoke stopper to only trigger when a capacitor is soldered on the leads? It was a 470 UF 36 volt, I think. Everything works fine without it. What smoke stopper, Demenis? I've never had that happen, but there's a chance what's going on is that the quad. So let's say if you're not using a Vifly smoke stopper, then that's your problem, and you want to get one of these. The Vifly smoke stopper has a button where you can change it from 1 amp to 2 amps when it trips. So let's say you're pushing the button. This is what I'm assuming your situation is. You're pushing the button to put this on the 2 amps. The only thing I can think of that's happening is that your rig minus the capacitor is pulling 1.99 volts, amps rather, when you pull the capacitor off. And that's not enough to trip this. But then as soon as you put the capacitor on, it's asking for that extra 0.01. And that's what's making this trip. That's the only thing I can think of. I've never had that happen. I've also never tried to take a capacitor off to a rig that's tripped before. Do this. If it's tripping when the motors are beeping, go into BL Heli and turn down the... I don't know what it's called. I have to look it up. Will it let me in? It's not going to let me in. I got to plug a rig in. This is worth it. This is actually really good tech right here. This is a really good little conversation to have. Come on now. Come on. Here we go. Okay. Go into BL Heli. You guys should all do this. You guys should all do this. There's no reason for your startup beeps to be so goddamn loud. It's just going to piss off your significant others. Oh, balls. I got to put power to it as well. Will the madness never end? Oh, that's interesting. I didn't get the last 2 sets of beeps. That's a little weird. Oh, now I got them. Read setup. Oh, this is a BL Heli 32. Yes, see, of course. It's called the same thing in both. Wait, no, it's not. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Startup beep volume. I didn't have to plug this thing in. That's good to know. Startup beep volume. Turn that shit down, boys. I turn the default value for startup beep volume is like 80 or no 40. It looks like is the default now. That's actually nice. I think they've turned this down a little bit. Yeah, turn your startup beep volume down. There's no reason to have the startup beep so loud. I turn it down to 5, just 5, down from 40 or 80. I think it used to be 80. Yeah, no reason to have your startup beep volume really loud. All it's going to do is trip your smoke stoppers. So, yeah, turn that startup beep volume down and the problem might go away. Because the motors are going to, yeah, you guys know why. It's an interesting thing. Expander says Vista is tougher than nails. That's what I've heard. Schizophrenic says I run an analog Tooth Fairy 2-frame. I like that. I love that so many people still fly analog. Oh, it fucking warms my heart. MetalDirtnSkin says, try an FPV cycle 25 to 25 stack. Apparently they're really good. At least to avoid using an AIO and incurring the wrath of CiottiFPV. Yeah, this makes me so happy. We can, if we're gonna blame a person for AIOs, we would need to blame Bob Ruge. Because he created the toothpick and that really launched the AIO wave. And I've been hellbent against it, and him and I we don't argue, but like we talk shit back and forth a little bit, super friendly about AIOs. I say they're awful and they're the worst ever, and he says, you know, they're working for him or whatever. I don't know if he's ever actually said that, but we talk shit back and forth. We have forever. This right here. Nope. It's the wrong button. This right here. This is me winning that shit talking. Bob has finally. I mean, it's he was right for little 1S and 2S rigs. AIOs are not that bad, but for anything with any significant amount of power, anything that's over like 200 grams, let's say, he said the words to me like, yeah, it can't be an AIO. It's gotta. And so he has made a separate ESC and separate flight controller, and they're really good. They're really, really good. They're expensive, $120, but they're amazing. So yeah, that's what That's what MetalDirtnSkin is looking at buying. So yeah, that felt good. When I finally saw that, I was like, oh. Espander says FPV is not a hobby; it's a way of life. FPV is life. It certainly can be. Zanakis is eating some dinner. Very cool. Richard says Gecko uses 20x20 while Tadpole uses 16x16. Got it. Very cool. But also has a Whoop AO adapter mount. Espander says, what are you spraying in your mouth? Why? Espander, on these big long streams, I lose my voice pretty quickly, because like I'm not like back when I worked as in sales and as a project manager, I would talk for 8 hours a day, and that would strengthen my, I guess, vocal cords, right? Now I don't. Right, I stream for 10 hours a week and talk to Maggie for half hour a night, and that's it. I don't talk outside of that, right? So my voice is not in a place where it can handle 12 hours of screaming into a live stream. So Maggie got me this stuff for Christmas, and it's not working. I mean, it's not like a miracle, but I gotta figure out how to actually point it into my mouth, because my face is all sticky from it. That's what she said. We got that. Ooh, I'm almost caught up in chat. Bob Noxious says, I have a camera setting question. Ooh, what keeps the camera from switching between light and dark when flying at dusk? What keeps the camera from switching between light and dark? What do you mean by switching between light and dark? Spander says light. Switching between light and dark. Are you talking about FPV cameras will have like a night mode, and they'll have like a sunny mode? Is that what you're talking about? Or are you talking about like an HD cam, which when everything in the sensor is dark, it's gonna lighten things up, whereas when it gets hit by the sun, let's say, it's gonna darken things up? Which are you talking about, Bob Noxious? Because they're two completely different answers. All right. So trying to catch the hawks. Okay, cool. So Bob Noxious was trying to follow birds in the sky, in the bright sky. And he says the sky was still brighter, but the ground was dark. Right, so we're talking about HD cameras here. Cool. So, not just HD cameras, all cameras have metering. What metering is the amount of light that comes in and hits. So the sensor is roughly a square. It's sometimes 16, whatever. The sensor is what takes the light coming in and turns it into ones and zeros. Those ones and zeros then go to a processor, and in that processor, it's got different metering modes and like a pre-programmed way to interpret the amount of light that's coming in. I'm trying to really break this down because I've got a million years of photography and videography, so I can very easily lose all of you guys. So light comes in, hits the sensor, that goes to the processor. The processor will have a couple of different metering modes. Center weighted metering is my favorite. Then there's always like an auto metering. And then there's a spot metering. Those are the three most popular ones. Automatic metering means it looks at everything in the entire frame, and this is what these cameras come on by default. It looks at all of the light in the entire frame, and then it makes adjustments based on that. So you start flying towards the sun hammers a little part of the sensor with a lot of light. And then so that automatic metering goes, oh my God, I need to, so take a step back. So it's, what it's trying to do on auto is it's trying to expose everything. So what it's going to try to do, it's trying to expose everything properly. So it's going to have this little ball of the sun, and it's going to try to darken things down so that that sun is no longer blown out. Our eyes are different than image sensors in cameras in that our eyes have a much wider dynamic range. When you look at something really bright and then you close your eyes and you can see that bright. So when you look at the sun, and then you close your eyes, you can still see that little dot in your retina, burned into your retina, right? What your eyeball is doing is it's darkening just that little spot. It's our eyes are unbelievable. The image sensors and cameras suck ass compared to our eyes. So our eyes can, just in that little tiny spot, they can darken, not really darken, but you can see what it's doing. It's trying to get some detail in that spot so that the sun isn't just blown out, right? The image sensor in your camera can't do that. It can only do the whole frame, the everything. So when that sun comes, it's going to darken the entire frame down to try to get some detail out of that sun, because the sensor's dynamic range, and dynamic range means the darkest darks to the brightest brights. The dynamic range is much smaller on an image sensor than on our eyeballs. So with our eyeballs, we can walk outside and see, have the sun and then have like a dark shadow, and we can still see detail in that dark shadow because our eyes are just so good, basically. Them cones and rods are really good at doing what they do. So that's what you've got going on. So in your example, hawks, bright sky, dark ground. The brighter the sky is, or the darker the ground is, the harder it is for that image sensor to, for the software to properly expose, right? So you have it on auto, so you're flying, in the middle of your frame, you've got your horizon, and then you've got bright sky up here and dark ground down here. So what the camera's gonna do, if the horizon line is dead center, is it's just gonna split the difference. It's gonna say, okay, this is really bright, this is really dark, I'm gonna go somewhere in between so that I can see some stuff up here and I can see some stuff down here. So now you put the nose down, and now the horizon line goes up like this, and now you have more dark, so it's gonna see more dark, and it's gonna give more priority to the dark, and it's gonna brighten everything up. So now the top of your frame is gonna get blown out because it's now too bright. It's prioritizing the bottom of the frame. So the auto setting it's pretty good. It's pretty good at doing that, but we are the problem. Like, it is our responsibility to point the camera. Well, it's our responsibility to figure out what the hell our subject is, right? Is the subject the ground? Is the subject the sky? Do you want the sky to look good, or you want the ground to look good? Because they ain't gonna both look good. So as a pilot and as a camera operator, realistically, right? That's your job. So for example, the hawks. If the hawks are flying so high that the sky is going to be behind them, you need to drop elevation and fill your frame with the sky so that it can expose for the sky. The problem is going to be So, well, not the problem. That would work well if the sun is behind you. Because the sun is behind you, it's going to light those hawks up. If the sun is on the other side, and the sun is lighting up the side of the hawks that you can't see, then you need to go up above the hawks, get yourself pointed down so that you're going to expose for the ground. And the exposing for the ground is going to brighten things up, and then that's going to brighten up the backside of the hawks. Here's the other thing that you can do. You can use center weighted average metering, or you can use spot metering. Spot metering takes a little tiny spot in the middle of the viewfinder, and that's what it meters for. So on a gig where I'm flying around a person, sometimes spot metering works really well if I'm going to keep that person dead center in the frame. If I know that for an entire battery, I'm going to keep my subject right in the middle of the frame, I'm trying to do it for you guys here. If I'm going to always be orbiting him or her with them dead center, spot metering will work. But the problem with spot metering is that if I turn a little bit and the subject is no longer in the middle, it's going to start metering for something else. And like if that's the sky, gone. It's gonna darken everything down. My subject is gonna disappear. It's gonna look terrible. So the middle ground is center weighted average metering. So what it does is the spot that it looks for is bigger, and it's higher priority, and then it's less priority towards the outside of the frame. But it's still keeping an eye on this out here. To be honest, the auto setting is probably good for most people. But the center, if you know what you're doing, the center weighted average is probably going to be your favorite, because usually you're keeping your subjects towards the center of the frame, and that's what it's going to give priority to. And the last thing that I'll add to this is, as it adjusts the this is like another half an hour of discussion, but the software in the camera is also going to be adjusting the potentially the f-stop on cameras that have irises built in, or the shutter speed. So that just exponentially increases the complexity of this discussion, and I'm going to leave it here. But that's what's going on. Here's the important thing to remember. Regardless of your settings, regardless of everything else, if your subject is dark, you need to fill your frame with the darkest stuff that you... Even simpler than that. However much light is hitting your subject and how bright your subject appears for your eyeballs, you want to surround your subject with that same level of brightness. So if your subject is dark brown like a hawk, that's going to absorb light. It's dark, right? Dark brown is dark, thus the name dark brown. You want to be filling your frame up with as much dark stuff as possible. If your subject is bright, a bright white seagull. If your subject is a bright white seagull, if you point down towards the dark ground, the bright white seagull is just going to be nuclear bright. You need to point up at the sky, because the sky is bright. But yeah, the most simple thing I can possibly leave you guys with is know your subject and think about how bright your subject is, and try to match the brightness around your subject with your subject. Don't do it too well, though, because if you perfectly match the brightness of the background with your subject, then you don't have any contrast. You can fix that in post. You can push contrast really hard in post and get away with murder. So it's way better to not think about that and just try to match up the entire frame's brightness with the brightness of your subject. Of your subject. Somebody drop a time code on that one. That's a really good one. Arturus Woo! I'm not gonna wreck that last. Oh, it's a Spander. A Spander with a $20 PayPal. Thank you, brother. He says a Spander here contributing to the madness. Love you, brother. Love you too, homie. Gear fund is going from $970 to $990. You guys aren't gonna leave it at $990, are you? Come on. Come on. It can't. Look at it over there. How do I look at it? Do I look left? No, I look right. Look at it over there. Look at it. Would you just look at it? It's $990. Can't have that. Spander, thank you so much for that. There's probably a super chat sitting from 20 minutes ago that I haven't got. Let me go back up. Where was I? Where we at? Come on. I scrolled way too far up. I'm way more caught up than I thought. Here we go. Center weighted is my metering method, says Bob Noxious. Okay, good. Good. Because I covered that. Espander says PayPal. Gotcha. Kenny Kobe says Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you as well, Kenny. Bob Noxious says they fly in circles and are a bitch to track. From above, they're very well camouflaged. So, from above, they're very well camouflaged. So there's the other problem. Colors are the other problem, right? You can expose them properly, but then if it's brown ground, they're going to just disappear. So you got to try to find like grass, you know, so yeah, that's an example. Like if you're up above them, you're pointing down, and you can't see them, it's not just a lighting problem. It's potentially a color problem. Well, if it's not a lighting problem, it's a color problem. Because you got color and you got light. You got the amount of light and you got the color of light. That's it. That's all we do. You guys ever think about that? Like all we do is move a thing around that adjusts the amount and the color of light that comes into it. It's important when you do when you really dig into like lighting. At some point that smacks you in the face, and you're like, oh. Well, there's also the quality of light is sort of the third thing. Amount, quality, and color. Quality means the size of the light source. A big light source will have soft shadows and a different quality. I have a fairly large light source here. Studio 2 is a much smaller light source. So the lighting in Maggie's house is way more dramatic. But it's less, but like you guys might have noticed that if I'm there and I'm like, hey guys, look at this ESC and flight controller, like it's hard to see it because the light is much more, much harsher, and the light source is much smaller. Man, we are in it now. Bob Noxious says, what about shutter or white balance? I think I covered that, but if you have any other specific questions, definitely leave them. Chris says, Merry Christmas, brother. You as well. Something I need to throw you dollars for, sure. Thanks for that information. You're certainly welcome, Bob. RC Quads for the win says, got to go do the Christmas dinner thing. We'll tune in back later. YouTube just did the thing. Where'd it go? Thanks. Enjoying the stream, Ciotti. Awesome, RC Quads. You're probably already eating, but Paul McDonald says that Cinesplore GoPro mount, do you use adjustable or static? What Cinesplore GoPro mount do you use, adjustable or static? Static for sure, yeah. Any of the adjustable mounts would not survive 10 minutes with me, with how hard I fly and how often I crash. Kenny Kobe with a $5 super chat. Oh, you got it even closer. We are at $9.95. Look at that. Thank you, Kenny. Much appreciated. Bob Noxious says, forgot to tag you. Check your PayPal. It has not updated. Oh, there it is. Bob Noxious with a $10 PayPal. He says, thanks for the information, brother. I will post what I shot to your Discord. Very cool. Get that into the video collective for sure. And just like that, we are into 4 digits. I think I did that math right. 1,005 out of 1,200. It is almost guaranteed that I am going to be stuck in this onesie until 4 a.m. tonight. If we go over, where is it? If we go over 1,200, every extra $100, I will have to wear this horrifying mask, Santa mask, for an entire hour. I wore this for Halloween. It is very itchy and very frustrating. But god damn it, I'll do anything for money. It's not true. Scarecrow FPV is in the house. What's up, brother? How are you? He says, Mary, Mary. Espander says, even if you stream with a flashlight powered by AA batteries, we still gonna watch it. Thank you, brother. I've done a bunch of lighting with AA battery flashlights. What I haven't done is any lighting with AA powered flashlights. Hey, I forgot we were doing Christmas. Oh my god, it's 7:38. 20 minutes from now, we're doing our next 2 giveaways, friends. 8 o'clock Eastern, 21 minutes from now, we are doing 2 more giveaways. It is going to be the first giveaway. The first giveaway is going to be Patreon specific for those of you that are in the $10 tier or the $30 and up tier. It's going to be a 3-inch micro brushless and or Tinywhoop part or frame or something or other. And then the second giveaway that we're going to do at 8 o'clock is Super Chat and PayPal based. When I say now, you guys are going to be able to get on the wheel. I'll explain it more at 8 o'clock. But yeah, 2 more giveaways coming up in 20 minutes. Let's talk more about, unboxing. A couple of cool little Zox bracelets. One that I'm wearing now. And this one here from Maggie. Absolutely love it. Maggie got me this really cool little shortcut. What is it? A static cling? Yeah, static cling shortcut thing. If you guys aren't using shortcuts in 2021, I don't know. You need to be... Shortcuts are life, friends. Open Apple all the things. Or command all the things. It used to be an Open Apple key back in the Stone Age days. What else? A big old roll of gaffer tape, which is always nice to have, but it's absurdly expensive, so I always have a problem buying it. Fairly Functional says, hey bro, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you as well. A couple of these really nice little small rig clamps. Just, you know, lighting stuff, although these are more than that. They got a 1/4-20 and then the big one mount here, and then they just grip down on light stands and stuff. I'm going to use one of these on the little sim rig setup that I have to hang the light off the side a little bit differently. Yeah, these are great. These are really, really nice. Really simple. Really nice to have around. And what else do I have within arm's reach? I put a bunch of it away. I left a bunch of it at Maggie's place, actually. I love leaving stuff there. I really do. Ooh, look at this. Look at this gorgeous laptop case that I got. A dark, like, navy blue. Yeah, all padded. I've had this laptop for like 2 years, and I've not had a case. I put it in like shitty little tote bags and like bang it into stuff. It's ridiculous. This is great. This is really, really nice. Couple of pockets up front here and here. What else is floating around? Hard to walk in this thing. You guys will see some of the rest of this stuff when I'm tiny whooping around the house. Maggie got me a really nice Manduka yoga mat that is 85 inches long. Most yoga mats are 68 inches, maybe 74 inches, which for a lanky fuck like me is just nowhere near big enough. So this is amazing. And these are really, Manduka yoga mats are really nice, but they're also really expensive. So this was an incredible gift. It's not in here. This is just the wrapper. Book called The Untethered Soul, which is absolutely amazing. I cannot wait to read this. Another book called Atomic Habits, which my talk therapist tells me is just brilliant. And then my parents got me an electric toothbrush, which is pretty cool. Let's see if we can get these yellow ass teeth a little bit brighter. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure you guys won't mind that. And yeah, when I'm tiny whooping around, you guys will get to see the Bilstein suspension and some other fun stuff. Yeah. Fairly Functional says, "Hey bro, Merry Christmas." I'm not sure if I read that, but I always read stuff twice. I'd rather read stuff twice than once. Orga says, "If you were Santa for Halloween, for Christmas, you should paint your face like those Mexican skulls trendy things when you pass $1,200. No face paint. It's such a nightmare." Expander says, how'd you manage to find Maggie? Match.com, actually. We met on Match.com. Yeah. The dating apps are a real thing. When I dated previously, 16 years ago, they didn't exist. And now they do. And man, there are some cool people on there. So thumbs up to Match.com. I did not have a great experience on Tinder. One of the things that I've heard people say is to stick with the dating apps where you have to pay. Because then the other people on there had to pay as well. So there are people that are kind of serious, and there's just a lot less, like, yeah, bullshit, basically. So yeah, man, Match.com all day. Kenny Kobe says, "What do I wire the GPS to on a Sedora if I pre-wired Crossfire into the quads? It's the F7 Twin 50 amp. I don't know that rig or much about GPS, to be honest with you, but you need to give it 5-volt ground and a UART. You need to give it an entire UART. So look for a UART that's not free. So RX4 and TX4 are both available. You can put it on there, and then in your ports tab, you can set that to GPS. There should be a ton of content here on YouTube surrounding how to install and set up GPS stuff. I haven't done it yet, so I'm not the best guy to ask. I have it on one rig, I just need to do it. Cheesy FPV says, "Any thoughts on the Newbie Drone Smooth Motor V2? From what I've heard, it's an interesting. So the smooth Newbie Drone motors use a one-piece magnet in the bell, and basically, from what I've heard, it's not necessary. It's an interesting concept, and it will be a little bit smoother, but we don't need that much smoothness. So essentially, what I've heard about the Smooth V1, which I'm sure applies to the Smooth V2 too, as well, rather, is that it's not necessary. Yes, it'll be smoother, but you're going to sacrifice a bunch of power and durability. So, kind of doesn't make any sense unless you're trying to build the ultimate smoothest 5-inch rig in all the world. But no. T-Motor F40 Pro 4s are plenty smooth, and they're going to be more powerful, and yeah. So the best description, I think, is that it solves a problem that doesn't exist. Gimbal motors are sometimes one-piece magnets, but they're gimbal motors, like, they're different. So yeah. Bob Noxious says, my next upgrade for the Crown Vic will be Bilstein shots and an Eaton lowering springs. Why is Eaton making lowering springs? What? They make blowers. What are they doing making lowering? You know, they're not making lowering springs. They're just telling iBot, hey, make me a set of lowering springs, paint them blue, and put our name on them. Which is a good thing. The more companies that do that, the more spring rates that we have, spring rate options that we have. So that's a good thing. All right, I'm gonna take another little break before the giveaways here. Give my voice a rest. And shove some food in my face. So I'm gonna put on some flying from my personal collection here of edits, and I'll be back in a minute. We're gonna go to FPV edits playlist, and I'm just gonna keep going down the list of my edits. We'll just play them in order. Here you guys go. I'll be right back. Wow, OBS is having a really hard time tonight. I'm going to I need to quit out of OBS again. Weird. You guys are gonna get a spinning wheel of death for 1 second. I'll be right back. All right, we're back, and let's see if the desktop audio is gonna work this time. There it is. Weird. What's up, people? We back. Oh, hey, easy there, easy. All right, we're about to do some giveaways. What do you think of that? Kind FPV with a $20 super chat. Thank you, brother. I don't know if you guys saw, but I updated the fund at 1025. Once that gets to 1100, there's only 1 hour left of potential non-onesie wearing words. Chris Croft says, check your notes, you're doing giveaways. Thank you, brother, for the reminder. Gonna get Jim Leopardi, Veritas Weasel, and Slow Voltage. And we're gonna give away the AOS 3.5 on this second giveaway here in a minute from MrHuggy with a bunch of extra arms. And I think we're also gonna, in that giveaway is also gonna be a set of TweetFPV controller transmitter grips, which, because this reminds me, this just came in the mail today from Tweet, a set of the grips for my new radio, my new QX7s, which is invisible. Hey, and I found the rip squeak. So yeah, we're gonna do the giveaways in a couple of minutes here. In 1 minute, we're gonna start the giveaways, and then we're gonna do mailbag, and then we're gonna swap this from a Ripsqueak V2 frame that's currently on to a Ripsqueak V1 frame, and I'll talk about why once we dig into it. Off Axis is in the house. What's up, homie? Bob Noxious is smoking a joint. Alexander FPV has had his M1 since September. Excited for you to experience Apple silicon, rather. Very cool, Alexander. I've heard nothing but good things about it. Espander says, how's the Mazda 2 doing? It's great. When I start Tinywhooping around, you guys are going to get to see the new suspension setup going on it, which I'm ultra excited for, because the K-Sports that are on it right now are just ruined. Like, the valving has full-blown... the valving is fully blown. So it's basically on just springs, and it's kind of brutal. JVFPV says, Merry Christmas, gangly guy. Same to you, my friend. Espander says, I have a Really? I have a Mazda 2 non-sport 1.3 liter, and it's not great, but it gets me places. I guess you're outside of the U.S., Espander, because in the U.S. they're 1.5s. They don't make power, but they're lightweight, and the suspension geometry is great. So with a decent suspension, set of wheels and tires, there are weapons if you've spent thousands of hours learning how to drive really fast. But for most people, yeah, they are excruciatingly slow. But, you know, lightweight cars typically are. All right, friends. Let's dig in to the giveaways. Where the hell's the window? There it is. All right, so we're now moving on to the second tier on Patreon, the $10 a month tier. And the Patreon $10 a month tier prize for this giveaway is a set of these Flash Hobby 2004 3150 kV motors. 3150 kV is absolutely enough. Well, it is exactly what is on the majority of my... I'm losing track of motor KVs. Let me check myself on this before I say something wrong. Hold on. Let me just make sure. Oh, for Christ's sakes, it's not written on that one. It's on these. Hold on. Let me just look real quick. Yep, 3150. Yeah, so 3150 kV is enough for for some good power. Like on a Cinewhoop build, for example, like all these Cinesplores that I flew on a ton of paying gigs this year. And the other thing I'll say about these flash motors is, Holy crap, are they smooth. These are really smooth motors. These are potentially some of the best lightweight Tinywhoop motors out there. So yeah, I'm really impressed by these. I haven't flown them and beaten on them to see if they are durable, but on a Tinywhoop, you don't beat the motors up. They either spin or they don't. Expanders in the UK, 1.3 is way worse than the 1.5 Sport. Gotcha. Shouldn't be. Oh, it could be oh yeah, there's some dropped frames. Don't do this. Not like this. Must be on Comcast side because the computer's running fine. So yeah, full set of 4 motors for the first giveaway here, and then we're gonna open it up and do a super chat and PayPal giveaway for an AOS 3.5 frame and a set of TweetFPV transmitter grips. By the way, if you guys don't know who TweetFPV is, look him up here on YouTube. Great guy, great channel, great content, and he makes these transmitter grip tape, skateboard grip tape grips that are just fantastic. And they look like this. He makes them. This is the CiottiFPV purple color that he makes. This is really worn. Like it used to be a lot brighter. There it is. It's a lot brighter on the back. Yeah, it's really, really nice. I really dig his transmitter grip tape, and he cuts it beautifully. Like it's perfectly cut for your radio. It fits really nice. It's rad. Okay, so Merry Christmas to you as well, Flush FPV. I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna click CSV and members. Cool. Here is everybody on the $10 a month tier. I'm gonna grab them and move them down here. Okay. Gonna put you guys on this wheel here. Now I can show. Thank you guys. What was I saying when you guys couldn't hear me? Thanks, Paul McDonald, for the $2 super chat. What was I saying? Jonathan Olin with a $9.99 super chat. He says, "What's your favorite analog FPV cam these days?" Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you as well, Jonathan. The Foxeer Toothless Nano Starlight is my current favorite FPV cam. Works totally fine during the daytime, and at nighttime it's fantastic. I have been moving all of my rigs over to it. It doesn't weigh anything because it's a nano cam, and it's just awesome. It's just a really good camera. I've really fallen in love with it. So I think that I've got everybody on the wheel. Yep, I do. All right, so this is our Patreon-specific giveaway here for a set of these Flash Hobby 2004 motors. Let's get it. And... oh, the premature goat. Man. Oh boy, the wheel's struggling a little bit, but the goat's keeping up this time. Who's it gonna be? Somebody's gonna win some motors. That person is Dr. Vigno. Congratulations, dude. You've got some motors coming at you. I'm gonna pull your address off of Patreon and send them on over. Ruby Tim says, hey, Ciotti, sorry I'm not hanging out much tonight. It's all good, dude. It's Christmas. It's hard. Thankfully with my family. Nice. I love that. But did you want to use the 2 items I offered up for giveaways, or are you all set? Totally available. Just let me know. Remy Tim, refresh my memory. It's been a crazy week. What were they? And I would more than likely love to. Yeah, just let me know what they are. I completely forget. Where can I buy that goat? I don't know. It looks like this, and probably Amazon. It's called, just search for like screaming goat on Amazon, and I bet you it's there. Dr. VIGNO. I don't think he's in the chat, but since he's a patron, he won. It's one of the great things about joining my Patreon is that you don't have to be in the chat in order to win. You'll just be like, you know, coming home from work one day, and you'll go to the mailbox, and there'll be a set of motors waiting for you, and you'll be like, oh my shit, Frank Nicholas dropping the link to the Screaming Goat. Thank you, brother. Dr. Vigno, congratulations. I'm going to send you some motors. Second giveaway is Super Chat and PayPal based. Starting right now, if you send if you do a Super Chat, YouTube will take 30%. I'm fine with it. If you're not, use PayPal. Go to CiottiFPV.com, scroll down, there's a PayPal button. If you PayPal or Super Chat $5, I'm going to put you on this wheel once. $10, I'm going to put you on the wheel 2 times. That's it. If you send more than that, I'm going to take the rest of the money and I'm going to buy cocaine. And then I'm going to sprinkle it from the sky. Because hard drugs are bad. And that's how it works. So for this giveaway, MrHuggy in the chat, I haven't seen him in a minute. He's probably doing Christmas things. MrHuggy is going to send you an AOS 3.5 frame with a bunch of extra arms. And then TweetFPV is going to send you a set of his transmitter grip transmitter grip tape grips. Skateboard grip tape transmitter grips. I'm going to look up, I feel like, what's that? Yeah, it's Morehouse. Yeah, alright, so I need to do that. I feel like Remy Tim told me what was going on here in text. Is that it? Yeah, it's in here. It's in here. Let's see. This is where we're talking about logos. Hey, here it is. Oh, I still don't know what they are. You didn't tell me what they were. Damn. You just said 2 things. Little Duke is scared with the fireworks. Poor little baby. It's okay. It's all good. CMYKFPV says Merry Christmas to you as well. Hopefully he'll stop into the chat at some point. Yeah, so I'm just giving you guys some time here, getting caught up on life. It came through as $2, I think, and in the my mom tried to super chat me, and she I think she meant to she says she meant to super chat me $50, but what happened is she super chatted me $2, but then in the little message field it said 50.00. It came through as $2, and then in the notes field it said 50.00. Thanks a million regardless. Cool. All right. Robert Jag Rev X. What's that? Robert Jag Rev X. Sounds like a tuner jag. Have you built a tuner jag, Robert? If so, tell us more, because that's fucking rad. All right, so we're gonna get, this is the super chat wheel. We're gonna start filling this up. Robert Jag Rev X is gonna be the first one going on there with a $5 super chat. Thank you, brother, for the support. Again, this is AOS 3.5 frame, bunch of extra arms, set of TweetFPV skateboard grip tape transmitter grips for whatever transmitter you've got, whatever color you want. Yeah. All right, jumping over to great. PayPal. Ooh, this is where I need to add extra people. Okay. Ooh, I remembered. Jim Leopardi is going on this wheel 2 times from the previous one where I didn't explain that you couldn't send more than $10. Got him. Veritas Weasel, same deal. He's going on 2 times. Oh man, look at me remembering stuff. Are you kidding me? Veritas Weasel, you're on there twice. Slow Voltage as well. Oh my goodness. What a thoughtful guy that Aaron Ciotti. And Austin Jennings with a $5 super chat. He's gonna try to hit all these for all the help you've provided. Thank you, brother. That is very cool. I mean, if you hit all of these, you have to win at least one of them, right? Isn't that how it works? Going back to PayPal. What is happening here? Oh, shitters. Patrick Scott. P. Richard Scott with a $250 PayPal. Jesus Christ. I have the best friends in all the land. Patrick, thank you so much, dude. I wish you could have made it over here tonight. You should... No, it's fine. I'm not going to I was going to guilt trip you into coming and hanging out, but... damn, dude. Patrick, thank you so much, brother. P. Richard Scott has pretty much taken care of the gear fund here because a 2 is going to go here and then a 7 is going to go there, and we are unfortunately $25 away from me having to wear this goddamn Santa mask thing for an entire hour. This is... I see where this stream is going. And it's going to a place where I'm going to be exponentially more uncomfortable. None of the... Thank God that when I'm doing these giveaways, none of these giveaways go towards this. None of the super chats and the giveaways go towards this, because we would already be there. But as soon as these giveaways are over, if $25 more comes in, then yeah, my uncomfort level increases quite a bit. Oh shit, CiottiFPV sent too much money and now he has the potential to raise that. Oh boy. CiottiFPV with a 20-pound super chat. Cheesy, I'm going to take 10 of that and I'm going to put you on the wheel 2 times. The other 10 can either go to me being miserable, or I can put you onto the next giveaway. Let me know in the chat, Cheesy. Tag me, type CiottiFPV. Damn, Patrick, thank you so much, brother. Holy hell. Patrick has been... I don't know if I would have made it through this year without Patrick, if I'm completely honest. I mean, the guy let me borrow his Jeep for like 3 months at one point this year. When my ex-wife moved out, took the car, and the Miata was, forever, as it will be, forever gone. And just, you know, we hang out like once a week, and he's just somebody that like supports the hell out of me mentally, like as a friend, financially. It's wild. I'm just the luckiest dude in the goddamn world, if I'm really honest with you guys. Damn, dude, thank you so much. I'm going to put you on the wheel whether you like it or not. 2 times. I would love him to win because I would love to see this AOS 3.5 and Patrick is local. Here, let me go back over here. Jesus, Patrick, thanks again, man. My God. Dan MW, I'm not going to say your last name because I'll get it wrong. Dan's going on the wheel. $10 PayPal. Thank you for your support, my man. Once and shitters. Come on. There we go. Dan's on the wheel 2 times. Thanks for your $10 PayPal, my friend. Expander with a $5 PayPal. He wants me to put spin again on there. Look at him go. If somebody wins because of Expander, I expect you to fly overseas and give him a big hug. Julian Helt sent $10 via PayPal. He's going on the wheel 2 times. My pleasure, Julian. Thank you for joining in on the madness. And we've got a little bit of Daniel Maurer up in this place for $5 on PayPal. He wants an AOS 3.5. I mean, why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? There he is. Our very own Remy Tim is on the wheel. Kevin Sumner with a $10 super chat. He's going on the wheel 2 times. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you, Daniel. And Daniel Maurer with a $15 PayPal. He says, just for the Santa mask. Oh, man, do I want to take at least 5 of that and put them on the wheel a second time. But I have to do what I'm told. I have to do what I'm... 75, 80, 80, 90. Oh, God. No. 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 No, we're so close. No, we're so close to pain. Pain is too close. No. Pain, too close to pain. All right, I'm getting these super chats figured out. I think I got Austin on here. Yeah, I got Austin on there. Dan636 says, look at this. What am I looking at, Dan? What am I looking at, Dan? I don't know what I'm looking at, Dan636. Tell me. Slim says, Merry Christmas, Merry Kiss. Jesus. Oh, boy. We're getting into it now, friends. Ooh. Ooh. We're only 4 hours in. Slim says, Merry Christmas, gangly dude. Just curious, I didn't... And it cuts off there. Oops, didn't see my name on the wheel. I'm a Patreon. Which tier are you on, Slim? So the previous giveaway was just the Tinywhooping toothpick tier. This one is the 3-inch micro brushless, and then the next giveaway 2 hours from now is going to be the 5-inch giveaway. So let me know which tier you're on. If you weren't on there, tell me your real human name, and I'll check. Kevin Sumner says PP wee wee. Cheesy FPV, what do you want me to do with the extra 10 pounds? You want it to go on the wheel 2 hours from now, or do you want me to put it in here for suffering? Let's get them on the wheel twice. We know that. Putting them on the wheel twice, no matter what. Once and twice. And there we go. Slow Voltage says, so much Christmas crazy funness. I agree, man. Flush FPV with a $25 super chat. He's going on the wheel 2 times. Flush, what do you want me to do with the extra $5? You want me to put it in the pain fund, or or what do you want to do with it? P. Richard Scott says, Merry Christmas, brother. Much love to you as well, man. You're an amazing human being. I'm very, very lucky to know you. Cheesy FPV says, I would rather see you wearing the beard. I had a feeling. While I'm at it, I'm going to take Flush's extra $5 and just go ahead and put it in here, because I'm pretty sure that he's all in on the suffering as well. So there we go. We're caught up from Cheesy and Flush. The Bry guy with a $10 super chat, he's going on the wheel 2 times. Thank you for only sending 10, Bry Guy, and not contributing to pain. Dan636 with a $10 super chat. He says, sign me up, please. My pleasure, Dan. Thank you, brother. Susan Ciotti with a $49.99 super chat. We are deep into 2 hours, potential 2 hours of beard territory. Mom, thank you so much. She says, this was to make up for that cheap $1.99 that I thought was $50. Thank you so much, Mom. Merry Christmas to me, indeed. Gear Fund is going from $13.05 to $13.55. Look at that. Oh my god, amazing. News Ins FPV with a $10 super chat. You are going on the wheel 2 times, my friend. Thank you for the support. Xanakis FPV with a $19.99 super chat. He says Santa/carpet licker mask and 1 for the giveaway. Alright, so 1 for the giveaway means I'm going to put Xanakis on the wheel once, and then I'm going to take the other 15, and it's going to go to 1370. Thank you so much, Nevin. Xanakis, Nevin, you guys might see the little logo there, is the brainchild behind FPV Exchange. If you're not using FPV Exchange, I'm going to beat you with a hammer. So just go ahead and, you know, go over there now, sign up, start using it, because I don't want to have to hammer anyone. It's just too much work. We'll have to drive to you, maybe fly to you. No, let's not do that. Hey, just got an email from Patreon from UAV Tech. Betaflight Configurator 10.8.0 RC1 is available. Oh, that's cool. He uploaded a build. Oh, that's pretty cool. UAV Tech is another great patron to follow. Great guy. Mark is just amazing. Mark is also very, very, very busy. Well, I think Mark is very busy. I assume Mark is very busy. He might be mad at me. I don't think he's mad at me because I didn't do anything to upset him that I know of. I think he's just super busy. I've messaged him a couple times and I haven't heard back, which makes a lot of sense. He's, I'm sure he's just really busy. But yeah, Mark is an amazing guy doing God's work for all of us. I think he's still part-time FPV. I think he's still working his day job. I can guarantee you that he's doing like a full-time FPV amount of work. So if enough of us support him enough, how many times can I say enough? If enough of us throw enough support his... Jesus, why can't I say the word enough less than once per sentence? If we support UAV Tech enough, there it is again, we can probably get him to quit his day job, and then he'll do even more FPV stuff. So join UAV Tech's Patreon, and you'll love it. He's the man for tuning. Dan636 says, wanted to make sure the guy above me got his PayPal notice since he didn't tag. Which one? Oh. Yep, I got it. Thank you for that, Dan. Yep, we good. Slim says, I'm on Whoop. Oh, okay. So, why weren't you on there? So, Slim, you got to log into Patreon. So, what I do is I just go to Patreon, I filter by that tier, and it just kicks out a CSV. So, I have no control over it. What I'm assuming has happened, what has happened to a bunch of people, is when they signed up for my Patreon, instead of making it recurring, they do one time only. So they're a patron for 1 month, and then they get kicked off automatically. So yeah, that's the only way that you wouldn't have shown up in my CSV. If you are on there and you are active, and you weren't on the wheel, I will add you to one of these other giveaways. Just let me know. So do me a favor, go check Patreon, make sure it still says you're active. Let me know what your real name is, because I'm going to have to check as well to see what the hell's going on. And then we'll work it out. Does that make sense? Let me know if it doesn't. Jim Leopardi says, you have a great mom, bud. I really do, man. I really, really, really do. That's super kind of you to say to Kenny. It's very, very kind of you to say, man. Thank you. License to Drive is in the house. This is an AOS 3.5 with a bunch of extra arms and a set of transmitter grip tape grips from TweetFPV. Lone Wolf with a $10 super chat. He says, "Put that beard on, hee-haw." So, Lone Wolf, you don't... It sounds like you don't want to be in the giveaway. Or are you already in the giveaway? No. So we're in the middle of a giveaway, Lone Wolf. So you can either... But you said put the beard on, so I'm gonna put it into the gear fund. Unless you say otherwise. Thank you for the support, my man. License to Drive says the draws for the AOS 3.5. It is. Zanaka says, "Didn't he just move?" Who? Remy Tim says, "I texted you again." Okay, cool. Zanakis, didn't who just move? Oh, Jesus. Oh, shit. Okay. Dan, do you want to, for one of these super chat giveaways here, maybe at like 8 o'clock or 10 o'clock, for example, do you want to ship this stuff directly to the winner? You willing to do that? Jim Leopardi says you have to log in during the month to continue billing on Patreon. You shouldn't have to. No, you just have to set it up as recurring. You just have to set it up as a recurring thing rather than just a one-time only. Easy phone, easy. So Daniel Maurer, the one and only Remy Tim FPV, also known as the FPV Mentor, FPVmentor.com, is wanting to give stuff away as a part of the giveaway. He's got a Tyrannus X9D Plus SE. That's nuts. Very cool. Very, very, very cool. Everybody go get your asses. You should all be subscribed to Remy Tim already, but if you're not, go now. Can't remember the other thing I was planning to give you. Hold on, let me think. He's got a whole ass 3-inch racer, Sky FPV Bambi Raptor frame, custom CiottiFPV colored canopy. Very cool. RC and Power 1506 motors, F4 flight omnibus flight controller, BL Heli ESC, Runcam camera, VTX AIO, provide your own receiver, of course. Let me know if you want either the Tyrannus or the 3-inch racer to give away. Dude, rad. Jesus, my voice. Whew. And I can see Daniel's typing right now. Ugh. Ugh. Ah. License to drive. Going on the wheel. I'm trying to leave this stuff on my... I can't. I have to swallow. It's disgusting. That's what she said. Ooh, gross. I copied 8 pounds instead of License to Drive's name. Here we go. Put them on there twice. Bing, bang, boom. Thank you for the support. License to Drive. Remy Tim says, yes, I'll ship to the winners. Hardcore streaming or Chris. Exactly. Dan, which one do you want to give away? Your pick, or chat's pick. Why can't I make other streamers can make little polls? I can't make a poll. What kind of shit is this? Nonsense. Whew. Ugh. I think that stuff works. Yeah, Remy Tim, you pick which one. I can't choose. That's super generous, man. Thank you. I think that that this giveaway is good to go. The spray is Clear Voice vocal spray. I think this is good to go. Anybody else that wants to get in, you have 3 seconds. Better hurry. I think License to Drive is going to be the last one here. This is for an AOS 3.5 lovingly donated by MrHuggy with a couple of extra arms and a set of TweetFPV transmitter grip tape grips. If you don't know who TweetFPV is, get your ass over to his YouTube channel. Great guy, great content, great transmitter grip tape grips. Give you guys another couple seconds, and then we're going to get this going. Get mail over here, and we got this going on over here. Oh, come on. What is this? Why is this? There it goes. Okay, I got a couple of windows open here. Too many windows open. There we go. Okay, we good. Coil Locker says I sent PayPal to you. Hasn't come through yet. Am I putting you on the wheel once or twice, Coil Locker? I trust you. Sometimes PayPal lags a little bit. It's usually pretty damn quick, but it does lag every once in a while. Coil Locker, I'm gonna put you on here at least once. Let me know if I need to put you on there twice. Bobby the Shank, you can absolutely get on it. It was for 2? All right, cool. You just gotta hurry. You gotta PayPal or Super Chat. If you want to do PayPal, you gotta go to CiottiFPV.com and click the PayPal button. $5 to get on the wheel once, $10 to get on the wheel twice. Coil Locker, you are now on here twice. Thank you, brother. PayPal will eventually catch up. If you do PayPal, YouTube won't take 30%. If you do a Super Chat, they will. It's fine. I'm okay with it. But if you're not okay with it, got an option for you. Slow Voltage says, big money, no whammies. God, I love that show growing up. My God, I love that show growing up. Cool, like I said, it was for 2. Tim will ship to the winners. Amazing. Slim says, I'm active since August and reoccurring $5 root tier. Real name Wesley Mills. All right. Now, I appreciate you not wanting to make a big deal out of it, Wesley, but I want to make, like, I want to make sure that it's not jacked up, you know what I mean? So let me just take a really quick look. And there you are. So you were on the wheel as Slim, Wesley. You're on the list here. I can't show the list because it has people's info on it. But yeah, you were on the wheel as Slim. So you were in there. Thanks for checking that for me, brother. FPV Trucker says, hey, finishing up my Squirt V2 X-Nova 1804s. Ooh, that's going to be dope. Cadex Vista gave up on the Cinesplore. Oh, was out of stock on Bob's site. Yeah, I could tell you where to get a Cinesplore really cheap right now, but it would just piss you off, FPV Trucker, so I'm not going to say it. All right, another couple of seconds here. Somebody had just said that that they wanted to get on it. Ooh, throat is going. My voice is going, friends. Texted you again. Thanks, Ruby Tim. All right, cool. So at 10 o'clock, we're going to do a giveaway sponsored by FPVmentor.com for an X9D. What do you guys think of that? I'm going to leave myself a note here. X9D. Let me, I'm just trying to give that, I'm also kind of stalling because that person just said they wanted to get in on this, so I'm giving them as much time as I can. I know sometimes when you do a super chat for the first time, it takes forever. But I gotta leave myself this note anyway. X9D Plus SE from Remy Tim. If a mod could drop a link to Remy Tim's YouTube channel, I will love you forever. All right, there we go. Yeah, for real. Go get sub to Remy Tim. He has the first person view of that 1,100 foot tower dive that him and I did. So you definitely want to go over there and see that. That was pretty gnarly. That's a lot of people's like favorite thing they've ever seen. All right, I can't stall anymore. I tried my best. Slim says thanks for checking, the man. Remy Tim texts you again. Robert Jag says Jag is 2002 X type with a manual, daily mostly stock. RevX comes from a 1991 CRX. Highly modified. Need to catch up on maintenance. Just bought a 76 MG minute. Robert Jag RevX has some serious taste in cars. Good on you, man. All right, here we go. It was Bobby the Shank. He says I'll jump in the next one. Cool. This is for an AOS 3.5. Thanks to MrHuggy. If you guys can also drop a link to MrHuggy's channel, we can mess with him, and a bunch of us will subscribe and browbeat him into doing an edit. Here we go. Somebody's going to win one of the more exciting new frames to come out in 2021. And that person's name is the Bry guy, I think. No, Dan36 coming in at the last second. Dan636, congratulations, you've won an AOS. So we need to get you in touch with MrHuggy. Do this, Dan. Are you still in here? You're probably still in here. Dan, shoot me all of your info and say, hey, MrHuggy, AOS 3.5 is what I won. Here's all my info. I can get in touch with MrHuggy no matter what, because I'll just wait for him to come into a chat. And so yeah, do that. Unless you see him in the chat, then, well, let's see. Let's see if I type MR. Oh, he is in here. MrHuggy is logged into the chat, so you might be able to just tag him. MrHuggy, thanks a million, brother. Very, very cool of you. Dan636 just said, yeah, I'm here. Very cool. Frank Nicholas says shuffle. Yeah, I forgot to double shuffle, but it's a randomizer, so we should be good. Yeah, well, wait, hold on. I'll just tag MrHuggy. MrHuggy, you out there? All right, cool. And more giveaways at 10 o'clock Eastern time, which is an hour, 21 minutes from now. In the meantime, it's time for a little bit of... Isn't that just delightful? Is that not just the most delightful little... Let's hear it again. So that's Mighty Car Mod's little thing. Go subscribe to them as well. If you have any interest in cars or just good shit on YouTube, you wanna be all over Mighty Car Mods. That sounds weird. Yeah, they're the best. They're the best car YouTubers in all the land. TweetFPV sent me some of his beautiful skateboard grip tape grippies for my new QX7s. And we're gonna unbox them. Hey, there's MrHuggy. Awesome. Dan636 and MrHuggy in it together, getting some shit done. Ooh, that's really cool, Dalton. So DALTZ in the chat is Dalton, and he says, can you DM me the next 5 winners info? I'd like to throw them a discount code for showing you some love. Merry Christmas. Thank you so much, brother. That's very cool of you. I'm going to leave a note here in my little notepad. Message Dalton. Super chat winners info. Message Dalton. Super chat winners info for discount code. Will that make sense when I read it tomorrow? Message Dalton. Yeah. That might make sense. We'll see tomorrow. Whee! FPV Trucker says, I heard about the blowout sale TVS in the Cinesplore. I might still buy a couple frames for that price later. Yeah, I mean, for $15, it's kind of like, well, let's buy 1 million of them. License to Drive has a couple of new 3D print designs. Do me a favor, License, shoot me a link to that over on Facebook. I'll check it out after the stream. MrHuggy says, message MrHuggy on Instagram. Awesome. Thank you, MrHuggy. And DALTZ says, I'll message you tomorrow. Awesome, brother. Thank you. Let's get in to some TweetFPV goodness. Ooh, he's got some new stickers and a new logo. Look at this guy. Fancy. Okay. I think that's Tweety Bird, right? I know some things. Nice. Very cool. Some TweetFPV logos. And then here's his old school logo. Love it. And here we have a set of grips. This is how they come when you get them from TweetFPV. They're sealed up, and to keep all that glitter up in there. Okay, well then, all right. I was trying to open it more gently than that, but hey. So this is also what the CiottiFPV purple looks like when it's fresh, before a 40-year-old man's big, giant, dumb hands get all over it. And this is actually really important. He puts an alcohol pad in there because you really need to clean the surface with an alcohol pad in order for this to stick perfectly. If you do it right, it'll stick beautifully and you won't have any problems. If you don't, it might try to peel off. So here we go. Where's that transmitter? If I were a smart person, I would have put it in here. Where would a dumb person put it? Huh. Is it buried under all these? Yeah, it is. Look at that. Okay. Okay, terrific. There it is. Close this. I'm thinking I'm gonna put these on. Well, I don't know. I have a bunch of work that I want to do to this transmitter before I start using it. Don't know if I want to start that work here tonight or what. But I do for sure want to show you guys how and where this shit fits. So there's this piece here, and this goes over here somewhere. Okay, yeah, so this goes here and then wraps around and then cradles that little jib jab there, right? And then we've got these two little guys. Most people, I feel like, think that these are like waist, but they're not. These guys go right up here. I forget. Do they go up on top? Where do they go up on top? Yeah, they go right there. They go right there. Because that's where your finger sits when it's off of the switch. Right? So on both sides they go there. And then... So the reason why I don't think I want to do these tonight is because the main piece, which is not this one, the main piece is this one. It goes in the same spot that that on this QX7s they have this like fake leather stuff here. And yeah, I have a feeling that it's gonna fight me when I try to peel it off. And I also just want to I want to use this radio with this fake leather stuff on it before I rip it off forever. You know what I mean? Because I can put the rest of these pieces on to this transmitter. So that's pretty much what I'm gonna do, is put the rest of them on and then leave these on for a little bit and compare it to my other one. And you know, maybe I like this. I doubt it, but maybe I do. And then here's the other piece that goes in the back. And this piece sits right like that. Right like that back there. Isn't that cool? Yeah, really, really cool stuff. There's also a chance that I won't put these on this case. I hate that these are gray. On my white radio, I actually removed them and dyed them black with RIT dye in a pot of boiling water. It's kind of starting to come off a little bit, but it's still a lot better than the gray. So yeah, like I'm really tempted to put these on right now and show you guys how they go on. But at the same time, like, I don't know, I might... It's also going to be really hard for me to show you how I'm putting these on because, like, this is as far away as I can get the radio, and I'm going to be, like, fucking hands all up in here and, like, nah! Whenever I do anything on transmitters, I sit down on the couch, right? Oh, man, I'm going to fucking fall off this chair and die live. And then I put it... I put it like here. I put the radio like here with the sticks down in between my little skinny thighs, you know? And then that way it's on like a flat surface. So when I put these stickers on, like, you got to get them lined up perfectly. And so, yeah, realistically, I need to be like on the couch. And if I could do it here, but then you guys can't see it. And I can't really move that bench cam. So I think we'll skip the application on this. But I did want to call out that this little alcohol pad is really important with these. If for some reason you don't get one, just use rubbing alcohol and just wipe it down like crazy. Your fingers have oils on them, so you need to wipe it down and then not touch the area that the sticker is going to go. This goes for all stickers. Any stickers. If you clean the area with an alcohol pad or just rubbing alcohol on a rag before you put it on, it's going to adhere way better. In case you didn't know that. Okay. So yeah, let's skip the QX7 work tonight because it's just impossible for me to show it to you. Maybe I'll try to do like an Instagram live stream and just point the camera at my dick and balls, and that'll be the right. I'm so sorry, Mom. I'm so sorry that I came out like this. I mean, you know, at least the cursing is enables some good things, I guess. The purple glitter. It's everywhere. Guess what time it is again, friends? It's an FPV crate, yo! Let's open up the most recent FPV crate. Alright, where can I put this to remind? I'm going to put it over there. Alright, perfect. Paul McDonald says, have you tried a slammed Cinesplore? You know, I haven't. I'm tempted to because I'm now running the smaller, shorter ducts. But the Cinesplore flies so good that I don't like. It feels like a lot of the reason that that they did the slammed squirt is because the squirt doesn't. I'm not gonna say that it doesn't fly that good, but they were trying to get it to fly better. The Cinesplore already flies great, so I'm not totally convinced that lowering the standoffs is gonna make it fly any better. If you were talking about if what you meant by slammed Cinesplore is thinner ducts, then absolutely. My 15-degree up tilt Cinesplore is on the thinner, the thinnest ducts on Thingiverse, and then my 5-degree up tilt Cinesplore is on the StanFPV ducts, which are the same vertical as the V3 FPV cycle ducts. And then the ducts I was previously using were the cloud ducts, which are the highest ones. So yeah, I've kind of half tried a slammed Cinesplore. Kevin Sumner says, we need that CiottiFPV wincing spray face as an emoji over on Discord. Now, I am Karate says, the video with the Ripsqueak front arms and frame looked really cool. Do you have any of that posted? Just the one edit. There is the one edit up on YouTube with that. I want to do more with that though, with the Insta360 Go 2 this time. So there should be some really cool. It's what do they call it? 3PV, three PV FPV, third person view FPV. I know things. Okay. Here we go. We unboxing the most recent FPV Crate. This just got here, so this could be a world exclusive. Why? Why would a world exclusive elicit such hatred, rage, anger? Ooh, look at this sticker sheet. I don't know why I just did that with my voice. Here's the sticker sheet for the 5-inch box. Get you a girl with a 5-inch box. I had to say it, right? I mean, you guys would unsubscribe if I didn't say the dirty thing, right? Dan Richmond says, do the grip tapes make it more comfortable to hold the radio or what? They do. You know what what they did for me, Dan, is they allowed me to use the radio without a neck strap. Without a neck strap, I never felt comfortable holding the radio. But then as soon as that grip tape was on there, it just like I was just able to fly. I still don't. I still prefer it with a neck strap, but if I forget my neck strap, I don't go home anymore. I just fly without one. That's the big thing they did. And they look pretty cool. And you're sporting a cool dude. They do look dope. FPV Trucker says, will you stop being such a cheapskate and get a LiPo pack for your QX7? Get rid of those damn AA's. You mean like this one? Oh, shit. Get back in there, you little bastard. Yeah, I only got one of these. Which is fine because one of these transmitters is going to get used and the other one is going to get ELRS. And the ELRS thing is going to be only Tinywhoops. So it's not really going to get used all that much. But, yeah. What's nice, what I really like about having this is that they have the XT30, and now that I'm on the full-size Crossfire, I can just bloop and just plug this in directly to the Crossfire, which is really nice. It's really, really, really nice to be able to do that instead of just like sticking a battery to the bottom. FPV Crate unboxing. Let's get it. Yeah. Freelo just says I got my sub 250 box on Friday. Tan Richmond says that's an old box. I mean, oh hey, that was an old sticker sheet. That's what that was. I guess they have extra sticker sheets, so they just throw them in. Here's the oh, Christmassy. Look at this. That's just adorable. Mistletoe, little cartoony quad. That quad's dragging some lights. That one's coming out of a box. I'm keeping this sticker sheet. Usually I put these sticker sheets in with giveaways that I send out to people, but I really like that one, so I'm going to keep it. What do we got in here? We got some propellers. These are not labeled. Let's see what they are. I have a feeling what they might be. Nope. Good. These are HQ 3x3x3s. These are an okay 3-inch T-mount prop. Not my favorite. They're weak here between the hub and the blade. So if you crash a lot, they're gonna break. They're gonna break in there by the hub, or they're gonna bend to the point where they don't straighten back out. Other than that, they're pretty good. The pitch that they are, which is 30, we don't really have many good options in. The DAL is pretty is close enough that realistically you would buy those instead of these. The DAL 3028s, that is. That is a much better propeller than this. But if you need a little bit more pitch, or if you're just an Ultra HQ fanboy, which is okay, you could be a fanboy, it's all good. It's all good. No need to... No hate. No hate. This is your 3-inch T-mount propeller. There you go. But yeah, the DAL 3028 is going to give you much better performance in pretty much every way over this propeller, if I'm completely honest. And the GemFan 3020 is going to also more than likely perform better. One of the things I don't like about these props is they're very heavy. This is a very heavy 3-inch T-mount prop. All that being said, for a long time, that was the best propeller that we had available to us. So yeah, that was king for a long time, and they make it in a smoke color, which is a good thing. Smoke colored propellers are really important if you're running an internal HD cam like the RunCam Hybrid, because smoke colored propellers disappear better when they're in view of the camera than any other color. Kevin Sumner says screen capped and dropped over in general nonsense. Oh shit. Spender says, agree with FPV Shark, get rid of those double A's, especially since you're using full-size crossfire. That was actually when I got that, because the full-size crossfire was kicking the hell out of the double A's. We've got a flight controller. Yep, flight controller, made by JTCustomKnives. That's a new partner with FPV Crate. I did not realize that they were working with JTCustomKnives now. That's pretty good. I'm digging that, because I've had a couple of good JTCustomKnives products. I've got one bad one in the 250, but you know, could just be me. It's an AIO problem. It's I can't really blame JTCustomKnives all the way, because the issue is I'm trying to put too much power through. Oh no, OBS, don't do this to me. OBS is really acting up tonight. Good lord. Let's take a quick look at this flight controller. Instruction manual. What? All right, here we go. Let's have a gander. So it comes with a couple of cables. This, I'm assuming, is for DJI, because it has that DJI-ish plug on it. And then this is the flight controller to ESC plug. I'm going to be honest, I hate that these are all black. That's annoying. Make them colored. Like this one. But I guess it'll look nice with them being all black. It'll just be a little bit more annoying to build out. So we've got USB, the new USB plug, which some people love. OSD. Yeah, two plug headers. So one of these is going to be from the flight controller to the ESC. The other one is going to be from the flight controller to DJI. We've got, let me see what the gyro is. Hey, MPU 6000, terrific. So it's an MPU 6000 gyro. It's a F411 processor. And the pads are nice and big, And the pads are very well spaced. Look at the spacing between the pads. That's really nice. That's the sane amount of spacing. Logitech, please, 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 Logitech. I ask so little of you, and you give me so little in return. Yeah, really nice spacing on these pads. And, oh, all the pads are on one side. That's pretty cool. I like that. I really like that, to be honest with you. I hate when the pads are on both sides. It makes building just unnecessarily difficult. Well, this is a pretty decent looking flight controller. It didn't come with the little rubber grommets, which is kind of silly. But I mean, you can buy those little rubber grommets from anywhere. That's no big deal. They don't really cost much. Hell, you probably have some extras floating around. Yeah, nice looking little flight controller. I mean, flight controllers are tough, right? It's like, it's a flight controller. If it doesn't catch on fire when you put battery voltage to it, then it's probably going to last until the 5-volt BEC explodes. Looks like it's F4 Noxy V2. Maybe it's good. I have no idea. I have no way of knowing. Maybe I'll put this in a build. Maybe not. We'll see. Maybe this will end up as a giveaway item. I don't love that new USB. To be honest with you guys, most of my rigs are on the old school USB. There's really no advantage to the new USB. So my tendency is to let it go because all the other rigs. Oh, MetalDirtnSkin says looks like it has black box too. Very cool. Chuck Sauls with a great question. What radio would you recommend for a new person, first transmitter? To be honest, I would recommend a used QX7 if the new person has big long fingers. And you know, I just don't look into transmitters a lot. I'm the wrong guy to ask about transmitters. I've been using this white QX7 from day one. 5+ years ago. Day one. I started using that thing, and it's been bulletproof. I've tried a million other transmitters. Chuck Sauls, there you go. Yeah, ask the collective. Chat, help Chuck Sauls out. What do you guys think on transmitters? I'm just the wrong guy to ask. Kevin Sumner says JB likes the TX16S, and I agree with him. Yeah, it looks like everybody's saying TX16. Yeah, I've heard great things about the TX16. I've used it. It's not the right shape for my hands. It's the same shape as the X9D, which I've never been able to... It just doesn't work. It just doesn't work for the shape and size and whatever gangliness of my hands. Are there any... Here's my question for you guys that are all over the TX16 thing. Why? What can the Radio Master do that my QX7 that was $100 brand new can't? And don't say color screen, because we don't need a color screen until they put a VTX in it, right? And the color screen can display what's on the... Hey, when you guys get your FPV Crate boxes, turn them inside out, and then you can use them for storage. They're great boxes. Save a tree. Turn them inside out. And the reason you turn them inside out is because it's black on the outside, and you can't really Sharpie onto it unless you have a colored Sharpie. That'd work. But the inside is lightly colored, and you can just black Sharpie onto it. So take it apart, be gentle, and then fold it the other way. You know, I have a bench cam. Take a look at this. Fold it inside out. There you go here. Just like a pizza box. I used to work at a pizza place, and I must have made 100,000 boxes. This is easy in comparison to that. All right, so this, fold that. That. Okay. Make sure these guys are good and tucked in here in the corners. And then like that. And that. And like that. Look, you got a little ruler here. It's kind of nice. And you fold that down. And there you go. And you got a little box that you can write on. You peel this little sticker off if you want. And then yeah, what I've done is I've got a little shelf over here with all my shit. And I use them to organize all my shit. Hold on. And I just write on them what's in there. So VTXs, ESCs, flight controllers, RXs, and cams. Look at that. And they all sit next to each other back here on the Kallax. Yeah, right? Get organized. Or else. Get organized or die. And then I do the same thing to the big box. Big boxes. And then I put big things in the big boxes. Go figure. This is groundbreaking stuff, people. Man, my voice is fading. Trying to talk a little bit. I remember this trick. I talk a little bit quieter. Birgir Ivarsson with 4,000 ISKs, which is $30. Greetings from Iceland, buddy. 4,000 Icelandic krona. Very cool. Thank you, Birgir. You... Oh, shit. Okay. Well, here we go. When we cross the hour, I became required to put this mask on. I don't know if I can do this mask for like multiple hours, because this shit's gonna hurt my ears. So I'll wear it for. This is disturbing though, isn't it? Is this not disturbing? This is gonna get me in trouble, isn't it? This is insane. This was a mistake. Let's just keep going. Let's see how long I can handle having this goddamn thing on. This is gonna drive me nuts. I can already tell. What have I done? I'm already starting to itch. It's been 3 seconds and I'm already starting to itch. Beer Gear, thank you so much for your generosity. You have put me over the 1,400 mark. We're going to 1,410. Yeah, it's really hot. I'll find something. Yeah, you guys aren't gonna like this. Let's do this. I hate to have to do this, but yeah. Let's do. I can't wear this for 2 hours. I will fucking lose my mind if I have to wear this for 2 hours. It's so hot. It's already so goddamn hot. Let's do this. It's got to be like 10 minutes. It's got to be 10-minute increments. For every extra 100 that we go, because it's still early. It's still fucking 9 o'clock. For every extra 100 that we go, now that we're past 1,200, it's 10 minutes. It's got to be 10 minutes. Like, people will stop watching because of this. I have to draw the line somewhere. So Jackalope says, I will absolutely refund. I will absolutely refund you guys. How about that? I will absolutely refund you. Oh my god, this is horrifying. Oh, it's so fucking itchy. It's this like cheap shit material, and like on the back, it's like this scratchy. See it? It's like this scratchy, awful. Ugh. All right. We're gonna work it out, but I'm gonna do this unboxing first. Yeah. Oh no, you guys can't see it. It's on the back. Okay, cool. So we got the thank you card. We got some stickers. Look at these. Look at that. Big versions of the little stickers. Again, I'm keeping this. These are cool stickers. I like it. Oh. I saw myself in the OBS window. I was like, oh shit. Oh no. What do we got here? We got some Ethics S5s. Oh, very cool. I'm going to be doing some prop testing, and the S5s are going to be in that prop testing. So now I've got a bunch more to bang the shit out of. Superlux says, imagine having a beard under the mask. Yeah, that's right, Super. You wear that mask for your whole stream, huh? That is dedication. You're like the Dr. Disrespect of FPV. He wears stupid ass red sunglasses and this stupid ass red harness. What's the deal with that guy? Why does anybody watch Dr. Disrespect? I've seen him a couple times. He just seems like a fucking asshole. Like, just such an asshole. Am I missing something? Do people just like watching assholes? Is that the deal? God, it just like everything out of his mouth was just like, I don't know, just asshole. All right, getting these in here. S5 Ethics prop. Who knows the pitch? What's the pitch on these? Are these 41 pitch, I think? Dr. Respect. Is that who you are? Super Deluxe, you're Dr. Respect. He is an asshole, right? That's the appeal? Okay, well. I don't know. I tried. Because I like watching people play first-person shooters, but I was just like, this guy, it's just awful. Like, it's just all bad. No, that's not where I want to put those. I want to put these over with the props for testing. Cool. What else do we have in here? A flux pen. Oh my god. They read my mind. My flux pen is jacked. This is terrific. Look at the head on that one. Wow. They were reading my mind on this one. I desperately needed a new flux pen, and I was being weird about buying one. So this is pretty great. That's going over there. That's going to get used. There's a t-shirt. Jackalope says, wow, CiottiFPV is backing out of the beard after 3 minutes. Yeah. Oh, God. I forgot how bad it was. Jesus. Okay, I am very behind on chat. What the hell? How did this happen? How did I get so behind on chat? Athix says, I think the new USB is due to price and quality. Very, very, very true. And availability. Availability, right? Kevin Sumner said, no, we got that. Athix says, hand size? Yeah, that's true. I was asking what the TX16S does that the QX7 doesn't. Jim Leopardi says, do you ever use RTOS? I don't know what RTOS is. What the hell is RTOS? Real-time operating system? What's that? I don't think that's what he means by RTOS. Or maybe he does. I'm gonna die if I have to wear this thing. You guys don't want me to die, do you? You guys don't want to kill me, do you? That's not why you're giving me money, are you? What would happen to the money that you gave? It would just go into the ether. Nobody wants that. FPV says multi-protocol. Really? But you still have to use modules for things, right? Zanaka says Radio Master TX16X with touchscreen. Oh, touchscreen. All right, the touchscreen is kind of nice. Layout of menu is easier to use. Okay, upgradable for CNC gimbals. The CNC gimbals, yeah, okay, yeah. God damn it. JackaloveFPV says, I like the Radio Master. It's got built-in multi-protocols. I can connect to a bunch of radio links. Expander says, still on the OG Jumper T16. Recently got Tango 2 and don't really like it. Athix says, what Dan said. Dan Richmond says, I turned mine inside out. Nice. Yeah. Dan Richmond also says it doesn't need an inverter mod. That's pretty cool. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Ooh, Xenakis with a good point, though. Upgrading QX7, QX7s to Edge TX from OpenTX no longer requires the inverter mod. So there you go. What else do we got here? Kevin Sumner says multi-protocol module built in for whoops, no inverter mod, irrelevant now for Edge TX, more switches, sliders. Oh, you know what? The new QX7s and QX7 is going to be a pain in the ass with the Tinywhoops, isn't it? I'm spoiled because I've got the old ACCST QX7s, both of them. So I didn't even think of that. That's a big deal. That's a big fucking deal. Expander says onesie is fine, but mask is excessive. See, Expander's gonna leave if I don't take this goddamn mask off. Dan636 says you're wild and I love. Scroll. Jackalope says, wow, CiottiFPV is backing out of the beard after 3 minutes. Scroll. Jim Leopold, YouTube just did the thing. Jim Leopoldi says, dude, take the thing off and keep the money. Nah, there has to be penance. Super Deluxe says the nib on the flux pen can be reversed when it gets dull. That's a fucking great. That's not why mine is fucked up. That's not why I need a new one. But that is a great tip. See what I did there? I didn't do it on purpose. Frank Nicholas says Radio Master Jumper includes 5-in-1 multi-protocol built in. Chuck Saul says I only watch CiottiTV. That's all, nothing else. JackaloveFPV says Radio Master still requires module for Crossfire, which is easy. Yeah, that's why up until a minute ago I was like, well, what the hell does the multi-protocol matter? Nobody's going to use a Spectrum receiver, right? But yeah, FR Sky. I forgot FR Sky locked their shit down. Dumb move. Zanaka says, use my QX7 for years now, then upgraded and won't ever look back. I only miss how long the battery lasts, so that's interesting. It's like HD, once you change your runner, why not sooner? Chuck Saul says, do not solder if you don't have flux, rule number 1. That's a pretty good rule. Freeloader says, that's what she said, great tip. Yep. Then Richmond said, Ethics S5 props are 40 pitch. All right, cool. T-shirt. I don't know why I stalled out. It's a fat bird. Why is there a fat bird on this t-shirt? There's the Ethics logo. And there's a fat bird. Why is there a fat bird? What's this mean? Is it just me? Dan Richmond says it's a stuffed pigeon. What's a stuffed pigeon? What's that have to do with anything? What does this mean? Isn't there new FSP prop something something pigeon? Robert says, I do use the Spectrum channels on my TX16X. Been flying helis for 15 years. Yeah, so for people that do more than just FPV, it totally makes sense to me. I'm so confused. Corey Gamble says TBS new motor. Because Ethics came out with 1507 motors called Stuffed Pigeons. Why the hell did they come out with another 1507 motor? Have they not paid any attention to anyone flying any... Ethics news motor is called FSP for Full Stuffed Pigeon. Full Stuffed Pigeon. It's a 1607. I mean, that's a little bit better, but FSP equals Full Stuffed Pigeon. Interesting. Why? Like, why is it called this? This is fucking killing me. Why? What is happening? Is this real life? I mean, I'm gonna wear it. Don't get me wrong. It's their mascot, the full tuck pigeon. Wow, I am confused. Dan Richmond says, I'm wearing that shirt now. Everyone asked me about it. Interesting. I don't know. I'm sure it's me. I'm sure I'm the... Oh my fuck. I love you guys, but fuck that. This is already, like, it's already going to be really hard for me to get through the 12 hours. If I have to spend much time in that, I ain't going to make it. So, I can't. Think up of another way that you guys can torture me. I have allergies and shit too. It's gonna all go bad. It's gonna all go real bad. So yeah, figure out another way that you guys can torture me, and I'll do it. Anything but wearing that mask. Oh boy. I only had to wear it for like a couple seconds at a time on Halloween when kids came to the door. It's gonna just destroy my ears if I have to use it as a. Oh, I got it. Kevin Sumner says you got a Santa hat, and that reminds me. Hold on, I got something. I'm gonna have to turn the air conditioning way the fuck down now for this. Hold up. Hold on, I gotta turn the air conditioning down. No, just open the doors and windows and shit. Alright. Air conditioner is on 68. Doors and windows are open. There it is. Jesus Christ. Oh boy. Hold on, it's not on straight. Gotta make sure the horrible hat is on straight. And then I can put it into seizure mode. Leave it on there for a while. Alright, what else we got in the chat here? License to Drive says, wear that beard as a hat then. Kevin Summer, oh, we got it. Athix says, respectable hat. And if these batteries go dead, somewhere in this apartment I have another one of these with LEDs on it. The Anderson says, give away that green shirt to someone in the chat room. I'm going to wear it. But I don't understand it. It just... Thank you, Maggie. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to wear that shirt. But, like, you know, usually things, like, make some semblance of sense in the world. And I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand what full or stuffed or pigeon have to do with anything. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like, we need a name for our new motor. Real, circle, donkey. Done. You know what I mean? Like was that... Maybe that's what they did. Oh. I accidentally swallowed. Oh. Jackalope says next year for every $100 earned, we're gonna have you add another piece of the full Santa outfit. I think next year, with how quick this happened, I think next year it might be 200 an hour, because this is, I'm very uncomfortable with this fucking onesie on. Like, it would be really nice if, like, an hour of alright, I had a feeling the flashing would not work for you guys, so we'll just go solid. There we go, much better. Birdhouse Weasel says, take that hat off. Flashing lights are reminding me of a close encounter of the wrong kind. Jackalope says, exactly. That's why Emu Flight needs to go. Random ass name like stuffed pigeons. Tyler GD says, don't get greedy now. Yeah, I mean, believe me, I don't want to be greedy. But streaming for 12 hours straight is a thing. It's really hard. And the more uncomfortable that I make myself, the less likely I am to continue doing these. I'm gonna try to do them forever, but Jesus, oof! I only really have boxers and a t-shirt on under here, so I'm damn near freeballing it, Jackalope. Okay, unboxing, almost good to go. We've got a Hack RC F453 OD. Let's take a look. Oh, the goddamn keystrokes are down. OBS, I'm gonna let you on fire. Let's see. Let's look at it. Comes in a nice box. This is gonna be my reviewer impersonation. Comes in a nice box. You guys know I'm a sucker for boxes. Comes in a great box. I love a nice fat box. That's what she said. That's what he said. Comes in a box made of plastic. It's a good quality plastic. It's got a lid on it. Look, on the inside it's got a schematic. Let's see what's on the schematic. Letters and numbers are on the schematic. I took a look at it. In here, we've got a thin piece of foam. This foam it's got a nice feel to it. It makes me want to take a donkey and just ram it up the ass. Next, we're gonna take a look at the actual flight controller itself. It's got a lot of pads on it. The pads are pretty close together, but the pads have holes in them. I don't know why. This Logitech camera is great. I love it. There you go. Why are there holes in these pads? They're not through holes. Oh, they are through holes. I'll be damned. Okay. There are through holes in the pads. I like that because using the through holes is the strongest way to mount a wire. It's got a USB 4 5000, the new one, the round one. What else? Let's see what the gyro is. With my 5X loop, Available over on Amazon. Links down below in my description. It's an MPU 6000 gyro. That's important. They're the best gyros. It's 30 by 30 as you can see. Looks like it's also set up for DJI. I don't like DJI because I'm a broke fuck. Here's the motor to ESC connector. It's clearly labeled. I really like that. I'm not impersonating anybody in particular, for the record. This is just like a general, you know, I'm impersonating like YouTube tech reviewers. It's got, according to Dan Richmond in the chat, it's got 16 megabytes of black box storage. I like that. It's got 2 big silver bastards on it that say 100. I don't know what that means because I'm just a reviewer. I don't actually have any real knowledge of anything in the world. I only know how to look at things with my eyeballs and say what I'm seeing on them. This sticker here indicates that QC was passed by tester number 06. I'm pretty surprised that this company has more than 5 employees working for. It's just mean. In the rest of the box, we've got some more foam. This foam is thicker. It's thicker because it needs to absorb the shock during shipping. This is the only thing I can talk about because I don't know shit about shit. Because I'm a reviewer. Again, I'm not impersonating FPV reviewers. I'm impersonating YouTube reviewers. It's got this cable in it with a bunch of different colors. That's very pretty. Maybe it has to do with the pride flag. I like that this company is pro LGBTQ plus rights. That's very good of them. It also comes with some yellow rubber grommets. When I pick these grommets up with my fingers, I can squish them like this. That's all I know about rubber grommets. It's also got a very short, wow, this is very short. This is a very, very short ESC to flight controller plug. Here's the problem when they're this short. Now, I should talk like me if I'm going to actually talk about anything that has any value. Nah, fuck that. It's more fun to talk like a lunatic. This cable's a little bit too short. So if you have to mount your flight controller in a way that the motor plug is on one side and then on the ESC the motor plugs are on the other side, unfortunately this isn't going to be long enough to reach over there. That's a big fuck you to all of us that that change. Superlux says change accent to Australian. You guys don't want. I don't do accents very well, so I just pick like a random. I don't know. Just at any given moment, my brain will just be like, "Oh, talk like this," so I just do that. Yeah, this is really short. This is a little bit too short. Well, here's what's funny about this. Here's what's interesting about this. I love that this is this short because I have 2 boxes. No, I have a big case here. I have a case here with lots of these breakout connectors from every single ESC and flight controller I've ever bought over the last 5 years of blowing everything up. So for me, I love that this is short because it gives me more variety in my wire collection because I'm an asshole. It says Hack RC on the front of the case. I really like the font that they used. The fact that they used this font would make me spend money on this, and so should you. But make sure you click like and subscribe and just rape a donkey. I don't know. I can't keep this up for long. This is a nice flight controller. No disrespect to Hack RC. What's the difference between this flight controller though and the other one? Hack RC F723 OD. 723 OD. What's this one? This is F45 3OD. Oh, so this is the F. This is an F4 version. What's in my eye? This is just the F4 version of that flight controller. That's cool. Yeah, I have serious donkey fixation because the donkey sits directly in front of the camera. So every time I talk to camera, out of the corner of my eye, I see this donkey, and it's been like that for the last year and a half. For like 10 hours a week for the last year and a half, there's been a little toy donkey right below my eye line. Okay. Oh Christ! Oh, let me. This is we talked about this on the mega unboxing. This is the F4 version of what we talked about. This is a great little cable though for me. For you guys, it's the big kick in the ass. But you know, just be more like me, I guess. Don't do that. Don't do that. Definitely don't do that. We in some. And so there's some things that it would be nice to have more people like me around, but the majority of the things, it's like, well, no. We don't need that. Cool. HackRC F4 30x30 flight controller. Love it. Mailbag is over. Let me get caught up on chat. Tyler DD says, we did smash that $100 an hour goal, though. Yeah, real quick. Kevin Sumner says, are you every other YouTube reviewer? Not every other, just most of them that review tech. We actually have some pretty good reviewers in FPV. We have some reviewers that are not pretty good. But we do have some really great reviewers. I mean, like, look at Joshua. Joshua's reviews are unbelievable. TweetFPV is another great reviewer. Nick Burns, great reviewer. Great people. But yeah, the majority of the reviews on YouTube are just no good. License to Drive says, please release a short review video of something entirely shot like this. Remind me. Do me a favor and remind me. It's got to be something that like I hate though, because like I don't want to. Because you know it's like a meme review, so I don't want to do like a good product. Do me a favor, remind me though. I won't. You guys, if there's anything that good that comes up during this stream, you guys are gonna have to remind me about all of it, because like. Everything that happens until 4 a.m. is just going to get fucking etch-a-sketched out of my brain by the fact that, stress, anxiety, anger. Not much anxiety, but Tyler DD says, for black box, should I set gyro filtered? Absolutely, Tyler DD. Gyro filtered is what you want most of the time. The other options are there for like specific stuff. Like if you're trying to tune your feed forward, you can set it to feed forward. But if you're just trying to like lock in your tune, gyro filtered is what you want. And what that means is it's logging it should actually be called gyro unfiltered, kinda, because what it's doing is it's logging the unfiltered gyro data, so that when you're looking at it, it's not being affected by the filtering that you already have set in Betafpv. I'm going to have to start talking a little quieter. If I start talking too quiet, I can tell that I'm already talking too quiet. So I'm going to turn the gain up on the Zoom mic quiet. And okay, I'm going to leave it right there. I think that should be good. Let me switch to the bench cam though, because I have a different mic here. Negative 1.9 dB, that needs to come up to negative. I'm actually going to put that at 0 dB. Okay. So let me know if it gets too loud. Because, yeah, the only way for me to save my voice is to just kind of bring it down. Just bring it down. Plus, you guys are probably exhausted. So I can just, serenade you to sleep. JTCustomKnives says that mat is $5.99 right now, the FPV Crate one. You guys should buy this and use my affiliate link if you don't mind to FPV Crate, because I really like this mat. It's got this like neoprene-ish felt finish to it, and I just think it. Oh shit, that's not good. It's only 9:45. Oh fuck. Was that the first yawn? Oh boy. Chuck Saul says if you have not watched Skyline Lockdown, it's really really good. Thank you, brother. That was during the very first like big lockdown of the pandemic in 2020. Patrick and I went and just ripped the shit out of that IHG building. That was a really fun day of flying. I do a lot of my best flying when I'm with Patrick, actually. FPV says, that is awesome improv personality. Thanks, dude. Veritas Weasel says, should you use the grounding strap for any of the devices? Are they CMOS or TTL? What are we talking about here, Veritas Weasel? Grounding straps are on cars. Grounding wires, you always need to use ground wires, yeah, for sure. And then you say, are they CMOS or TTL? CMOS is, so the two technologies of cameras are CMOS or CCD. TTL is through the lens, typically. That's what I know that acronym as. Which is getting into like DSLR territory, so we're hitting a couple things. We're talking cars, then we're talking cameras, then we're talking DSLRs. So what? Tell me more, Veritas Weasel. I'm intrigued. Kevin Sumner says that's a goat. Do you need a donkey too? It is a goat. Fuck you guys. Don't let me call it a donkey. Jim Leopardi says, do you use any GPS return to home features? I can't wait to. I installed the GPS on the Cinematic Dead Cat 5-inch rig, and then I never set it up. I want to set it up, though, because I do want to have return to home, but I haven't yet. But I need to. I'm hoping that one of these days that Patrick is hanging, he'll do it for me. Or at least show me how to do it, because I like learning, like at this point in FPV, learning new things is like very uncomfortable. I'm like, no, I already know everything. I don't want to learn new things. Help me. I became a T-Rex in this bit. This is just a silly thing to do. This is just a ridiculous thing to do. Kevin Sumner says, pull the mic close and give us some NPR flavored Ciotti. Who's that in the living room? Chuck Saul says. I mean, I did leave the door unlocked, but I will be able to hear the door open. Avix says, YouTube just did the thing. Where'd it go? Avix says, go get a bang, LOL. Bang? What's that mean? License to Drive says, how many hours have you been awake? 15 for me so far. I've been awake since... 8? 8-ish? Yeah, 8-ish. Veritas Weasel says, CMOS equals complementary metal oxide semiconductor. Oh, no shit. They're very sensitive to static charges and can be blown unless you wear a grounding strap to your wrist. I did not. I just thought CMOS was a camera sensor acronym. Complementary metal oxide semiconductor. So, like, what's that? Let me reread the question now that I know that. I don't know what that is, though. Are they CMOS? Should you use a grounding strap for any of the devices? Are they CMOS or TTL? Okay, so now I feel like maybe you're talking about like when you're working on quads. No real need to wear a grounding strap on your wrist. I remember my dad actually telling me about some of the stuff that he used to have to work. He was an electrical engineer for a long time. And I remember him telling me about that, some of the components that either he or people that he worked with, or just in general, like people have to work with, you'd actually have to wear a grounding strap to prevent from static electricity discharging and blowing it up. JTCustomKnives says, no yawning. I've gotten very little sleep since my brand new baby was born 4 days ago. Good news, I was watching your videos in the hospital. Yeah, JTCustomKnives, that's right. Somebody in the chat the other night said, yo, Ciotti, JTCustomKnives just posted somewhere. Congrats, brother, that's rad. Yeah, JTCustomKnives is on a he's on a 12-hour live stream for the next 16 years. Not really. But a couple years he's going to be on 12-hour live streams every day. Tyler DD says ASMR. No. DM4DS Sandor says gyro filtered, not gyro scaled. Sorry, not gyro filtered. Gyro scaled. You want gyro scaled, not gyro filtered. My bad. Athix says Bang is an energy drink. Oh, energy drinks, right. I have some of them. What time is it? 9:50, 10 o'clock, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. So 6 hours. Yeah, we're getting on the energy drink train. Good call. Hold on. Here's the problem. Here's the problem with the energy drinks. I have to try to plan this out. I'm not gonna drink all three, but I have to try to plan this out so that at 4 a.m. I'm not all hopped up on this shit, because then I won't sleep. Last time I took these, drank these, whatever. That's what happened. It was when I was moving from New Jersey to Charleston. And after like the most grueling 15-hour move and everything else associated with it, I laid down at 2, 3 a.m. just like... Twirl! Apparently I sleep like this. Apparently I sleep like a corpse while holding 5-hour energy. But, yes, right now is probably early enough. Ooh! Do these expire? I've had this for a long time. Do these expire? Oh, This expired in 2014. Holy shit. This expired in 2014. That was a bunch of years ago. I can't do the math there. This one expired in 2016. We're getting a little better. Hey, this one expired 2020. Yeah, that one was black inside. What the... What's, Oh, man. I mean, 2020 wasn't that long ago. The problem is, like, if I poison myself, I won't be able to finish this live stream. And that's just unacceptable. Oh, God, Brandon. Jesus. All right, let's see. See, this one's not black inside. Oh, woo, no. I don't know. Ooh, yeah, there's something that expires in these. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no, that shit ain't happening. What is in this that smells like that? Oh. I've had these before. Oh. Ugh. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, it's like syrup of Ipecac. Oh. Wow. Ugh. Yep. Okay. Yep, whatever went bad in this one from 2014 is bad in this one. Okay. Okay. So much for that. Tyler DD says Plan B, cocaine. Shit, yeah. All right, hold on. Hold on. I'm way behind on chat. Let's get caught up. Jackalope says, you gonna whip some whoops at your place tonight? For sure. We are gonna be whooping probably sooner than later. Now that mailbag is done. Oh, fuck! It's almost 10 o'clock. All right, I'm gonna take another little break. At 10 o'clock, we're doing 2 more giveaways. One of them is a Patreon 5-inch tier giveaway. The second one is gonna be a Super Chat and PayPal giveaway. I'll explain how that works in a minute. But for right now, I'm gonna give my voice a little bit of a rest. Throw on some of my flying with epidemic sounds. Woo! We out here. We out here now. Let's see if desktop audio is gonna work. Nope, desktop audio is broken again. What is the deal, OBS? What are you doing? Wow, OBS is being weird. Hold on, it's gonna pinwheel for a second. I gotta quit out again. Be right back. And we're back. Okay. I'm gonna be a little late coming back because I waited too long this time. But yeah, we're gonna do 2 giveaways. No, hold on. I gotta get caught up on chat no matter what. Frank Nicholas, more sensitive to static. Okay. Kevin Sumner says you need to pound a brawn dough. It's got what plants crave after all. Freelogia says take a tab. Veritas Weasel says while handling Arju cams, grounding strap prevents blowing out the camera when attaching it to the processor. Frank Nicholas says shake and drink. Ignore the expiration date. You guys are gonna be killed. Sandor says, oh Jesus, CiottiFPV on every drink, so I'm scared. Frank Nicholas says expiration dates are marketing mostly. Yeah. Brandon's Baked Beans says, oh God, no, don't drink that. Athix says, did you buy those recently? No. They were given to me forever ago. Veritas says, do caffeine, but not a lot. Fuck, come on, YouTube. Don't stop doing the thing. Stop doing the thing. Come on. Where's it at? Where we at? Tyler DD says 5-hour energy killed CiottiFPV. Veritas Rizzo says, don't drink that. Dan636 says, don't do it, bro. Frank Nicholas says, next time get a fresh one and smell it. It will be the same. I do not remember them smelling like this. This is there is something evil in there. JTCustomKnives says, is CiottiFPV going to drink one of those and have a stroke while live on stream? Athix says, Adderall, anyone? Freelogia says, yay, I'm good on the giveaway. What do you mean, Freelogia? Oh, okay. Kevin Sumner says, have you ever seen the film Idiocracy? I have, a bunch of times. Great film. Hey, the Super Chat and PayPal giveaway in 5 to 10 minutes or so is going to be for an X9D plus SE donated by Remy Tim, the FPV Mentor, www.fpvmentor.com. Check him out. You're going to love his stuff. Caught up. All right, cool. Here's a couple things to watch. I'm going to rest my voice for a minute. Skyline Lockdown Ripping is the next thing in this playlist, so you guys are going to get to see it. And play. Be back in a minute.
watching, it's the end of the world. Illuminati is coming, gather the boys and girls and watches it all unfurls. They clutching it all they pearls and no one asking for guidance. Stimulus check, won't you cash app that? I got niggas and they said that respect they black. Politicians and they said don't know how to act. That's why we sitting on the wrong track, back to the long track. And it's okay to be rich. My mama always told me I was destined for greatness. But my mama also, she told me take care of the kids and everybody around the world that can't fight for it. So it's Hakuna Matata, beast on the water, pray to provider, please don't divide us. Keep that and try to face your intruder to be someone brighter. Yeah, all in mind if you don't listen that much. But some of y'all don't listen at all. Same shit they be pushing, yo, but it's got a grown man having withdrawals. I don't mind if you don't listen that much. Yo, I just mind what you say for the crowd. Cause some of y'all don't listen at all. Some of y'all don't answer that call.
friends, let's get these giveaways going. That is paused. Let's kill this music, and there we go. All right, cool. Let me refresh Epidemic Sound. We got to the bottom of the music. Easy Living was the first one. All right, perfect. So we got a whole new round of Epidemic Sounds all set, and all right, killer. So this is the 5-inch Patreon giveaway. That's what she said. And we given away a frame. This is the Avenger 225 HD. When I was talking about this frame a couple of streams ago, a couple of long-range folks said it was really good. I don't know if they were long-range folks, but a couple of people said that this was a really good frame, and they'd heard good things, so it's pretty cool. Bunch of TPU in here. Carbon. Battery strap, all your hardware, press nuts. It's a dead cat frame, so it'll keep the front propellers out of view, even if you run a low camera angle up tilt. And then after we do this giveaway, Remy Tim, FPVmentor.com, is gonna send somebody a X9D Plus SE. So let's get it. I'm gonna open this. I'm gonna open that. Okay, here we go. CSV here. I did see that Dan Richmond jumped from the $5 to the $30 tier. Dan, I'm gonna make sure that you get in on this giveaway. Let me just go here. Athix says, if you want to look into the 2S toothpick, Bon has 1302.75 in 1S and 2S for 3-inch. What's Bon, Athix? Joseph Dahari says, hey, what's good once again, everyone? CiottiFPV is some beast mode shit. Thanks, Joseph. Kevin Sumner says, Brondo is the energy drink they're watering plants with an idiocracy. It's been a minute since I couldn't place Braun. I was like, I've heard that before, but where I couldn't place where I'd heard it before. I can't believe we actually have motors that are going 0.75. That's insane. Jim, hold on. Everybody else, hold on the super chats. Jim, I'll obviously get you in there, but I want to do the Patreon giveaway first for this frame. Where are we at? I'm over here. This is refreshing. I have stuff on my tongue. It's gross. I don't actually have stuff on my tongue. No, I did have stuff on my tongue, but it wasn't gross. I don't know what I'm saying. Just pretend like I'm saying things that make sense. All right. Here we go. And let me try to make sure that this is updated. I don't think it is. It's not, but I think Dan Richmond is the only one that moved over. So I'm just going to manually add Dan. 1, 2, 3 here. I'm the worst. Someday I'll learn how to live stream. You guys were just fine. There it is. Bob, not bomb, Athix says. Oh, okay. That changes that chat comment completely. Bob has a 1302.75 in 1S and 2S. Oh, okay, very cool. I actually have a bunch of motors for the toothpick. I'm gonna try to do that toothpick build tonight. No promises. Dan, you are now on the wheel. And now I'm going to grab everybody else, and I'm going to put them on. This is all the folks that are in the Patreon $20 a month tier. And now I'm going to paint your silver pants blue. Hold on, I need to go back to Patreon here. I'm going to refresh. Oh, there you are, Dan. Okay, it did. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. I don't actually have to manually add you. You're in here. I was looking at the wrong thing. Perfect. CSV, come down. And there is everybody that's on the $30 a month tier and up. Let's bring that down. And let's put these beautiful people on the wheel as well. And that's it. This is the Patreon giveaway. It's for this Avenger 225 HD frame. Imagine, what's it say? Imagine. Yes. Yes. We've got a bad, what are the words? We've got a bad translation, folks. Imagine to change the world. Whoever wins this is going to change the world for sure. Goat is getting tired. Who's it gonna... What? What's happening? Ooh, it's looking like CMYKFPV, but it might be Frank Nicholas. Ooh, Frank Nicholas squeezes it out at the last second. Frank, you're getting a big old frame, my man. Congratulations. Let's write his name down. Well deserved. Frank has been a huge supporter for a long, long time. All right, Frank, you got to send me pictures of this frame when it's built, man. I need to see it. I need to see this big thing with that big body, and I can't wait to see what you put in it and on it and do with it. Frank Nicholas, congrats, my man. Put that back there. I'll get your address firing on out. See you in the mail. Next up, FPVmentor.com has sponsored a giveaway. He is going to give somebody an X9D Plus SE from the one, oh god, from the one and only Remy Tim. Jeff's Captain FPV says back in chat, revise my display name. What was your old display name? Nice. Frank Nicholas says it will have a DJI Air unit in it, the big boy. That's perfect. I guess that's why it's so big, to hold an air unit. So that's awesome. Okay, so Jim Leopardi, is going on this wheel 2 times. This is how it works. Whew. For your chance to win, $5 to get on the wheel once, $10 to get on the wheel twice. If you don't want YouTube to take 30%, you go to CiottiFPV.com, scroll down, there's a PayPal button. PayPal me $5 or $10 if you want to go on the wheel once or twice. Or you can do a super chat like Jim did. It's totally cool. YouTube gives me this spot to live stream from. They deserve 30%. But if you don't want them to get your 30%, you can use PayPal. Let's start putting people on the wheel. And right. Oh, my dad commented on a post. View comment. What post did he comment on? Is the question. My dad says, if you live in a cold climate when the heat has been on for a month or so, the humidity in your house is low enough to create static charges on your body, and touching an IC will break it. What's IC? IC is, oh, what is IC? What is IC? Oh God, it's definitely not the iCloud drive. That's not, no. Not IV. IC. IV is totally different. Integrated circuit. Thank you, Frank Nicholas and Kevin Sumner. YouTube thinks that IC is fuck it, never mind. I'm far too tired to. What are we doing? Oh, the super chat giveaway. Is this something that we should be worried about? Why is nobody talking about this? Do we not have integrated circuits? Is that the deal? Someone teach me thing. Austin Jennings with a $10 super chat. He says still rocking. Okay, here we go. All delete. Okay. Oh God, OBS. What is going on, OBS? The keystrokes keep going down. It's just a big... The audio keeps shitting the bed. I think the audio and the keystrokes are shitting the bed at the same time. M1 Mac Mini, here I come. Jim, thank you for the support. You are on the wheel 2 times, my friend. Athix says, big thing and big body. Where's Break Beans for the out of context comeback? Frank Nicholas dropping the link to CiottiFPV.com. Thank you, dude. Bob Noxious says, I got one built for analog if you want to see it. I offset the rear arms to be higher than the front. How the hell did you do that? Send me a picture for sure. That sounds wild. Austin Jennings with a $10 super chat. He says, still rocking. He goes on the wheel 2 times. Bing, bang, boom. There's everybody saying integrated server. Christopher Dilks is in the house. What's up, brother? He says, do you guys not wear the anti-static bands? We do not, Chris. Christopher Dilks is a friend of mine from college. Over 20 years ago. Holy shitters. Chris Dilks has done a $100 super chat. Thank you so much, brother. We are putting that into the red onesie, which is now turned into the ridiculous hat fund. So we are at 1510. Chris, thank you, brother. God damn. Hey, Chris, do you want in on this super chat? You have a transmitter, but you probably don't have a transmitter as good as the one that's about to be given away. So type, if you want to get in on this, let me know, and I'll put you on the wheel a couple of times here. All right. Jackalope FPV says PayPal. There it is. Let's take a look. Oh, there come the PayPals. Squishy FPV with a $10 super chat. He says, thanks for all your help this year. Thank you for supporting the madness, Squishy. Jesus. I'm going to put you on the wheel 2 times. I just figured out why a lot of times I copy people's the amount of money rather than the name. It's because the chat moves up. Chris says I'll get in on it. Awesome. All right, let's get him in here. All right, make some more spaces. And Chris, you were going on there 2 times, whether you like it or not. Squidgy FPV, you're on there. You're good to go. Thank you for the support. Frank Nicholas says money spent via PayPal. Very cool. You Jellin with a $10 super chat. He says, count me in. Merry Christmas, brother. Thank you, dude. Not once, but twice. Oh, boy. Old man learns to computer. There we go. You Jellin, you're in there. Damn, Chris. Thank you so much, brother. That's super generous. Shit, yeah. What's new, by the way, Chris? What are you up to? JTCustomKnives says, I will donate a small custom knife for a giveaway. I can laser engrave it as well. Nice. We will do that at midnight, JT. I'm probably going to throw some FPV-related stuff in there, so we'll tag team that. Kevin Sumner says, go look at your PayPal. All right, cool. So we going over to PayPal. I think I'm caught up on the chat. Yep, caught up on the chat. Over here in PayPal, Kyle Jarecki, the one and only Jackalope, says, we'll spend 10:17 p.m. Eastern. Is it really 10? Man, it's unbelievable how behind I get on these big long streams. Maggie was like, how are you going to do things for 12 hours? And I'm like, from what I remember, I actually like struggled to get stuff done. Like there's just so much going on. Daniel Maurer with a $5 PayPal. He says, add respin to the wheel for drama. Thank you very much, Daniel Maurer. He is, he's getting in on his own. He's gonna ship it to himself if respin wins. Frank Nicholas with a $20 super PayPal, $10 for the giveaway, $10 for the punishment fund. 1510 goes up to 1520. So I'm now stuck in this hat. So what I put this? Ooh, I should pay more attention to this. I put this hat on at 9 o'clock. So I am an hour and 24 minutes in. So 1200, 13, 12, 13, 14, 15. So this hat is 3 hours. I needed this on for 3 hours. So 9, 10, 11, 12. So midnight. If this, as this stands, I get to take this awful hat off at midnight. All right. What do we got? And let's get Frank on the wheel 2 times. Thank you, Frank. Put him under respin here. pull up the screen. Oh, yes, come on, man. There we go. Family Guyver with a $5 super chat. He's going on the wheel. Merry Christmas Collective and CiottiFPV. Money tight after presents. Take a chance one time. Love it, Family Guyver. I feel you on the money being tight after presents. I love buying presents, and I have to really control myself. But I always like kind of push myself as far as I can. Because it's just super fun, you know. It's once a year, and you only live once. I'll tell you guys what. Oh, the keystroke's not working is infuriating. I'll tell you guys what. Maggie knows how to buy some presents. She's said to me before that she's good at buying presents, and she was not kidding. She got me some amazing stuff. This morning was great. My parents have always been amazing at giving presents. And now I've got 2 people in my life that are really good at it. So I gotta keep my game tight. I'm good. I gotta keep my game going now. Why do people pay? Veritas Weasel says, why do people pay you not to wear the hat? No, it's the other way around. I started wearing it at 9 because we crossed the $1,200 threshold. So if it keeps filling up, like once it gets to 1,600, I can't take it off until 1 a.m., 1,700, 2 a.m., and so on and so forth. Okay, this is good to go here. Kevin Sumner, did I get you on the wheel already? How did that happen? Kevin Sumner sent $10 at 10:20 p.m. I don't know how it was not highlighted, but he's not on the wheel, so I'm putting him on the wheel. As I do... Oh, you gotta scroll up. Oh, man. This is getting rough. You are watching a 40-year-old man just fall into madness. Sandor Dubroner sent $10. Merry Christmas, Ciotti. He says, Sandor, you were going on the wheel 2 times, and the descent into madness continues. Oh, the keystrokes don't work. Oh! Damn you. Sandor, thank you for the support, my man. License to Drive with an 8 squiggly line. Super chat, he says, put spin again on the wheel. I shall. Thank you for the support, License to Drive. We've got 2 spin agains on the wheel now. A respin and a spin again. EuroFPV says, what's this wheel for? It's for a Tyrannus X9D Plus SE that's going to be shipped to you from Remy Tim, the FPV Mentor, www.fpvmentor.com. If you've got anybody that you're trying to get into the hobby and you don't want them to quit, or if you yourself or anybody you know, what's happening with this, has technical questions, Remy Tim can definitely help you out. Or if you have like long range questions or just questions in general, Remy Tim's a great guy. He can definitely help you out. FPVmentor.com. Do it. Do the things. Do all the things. Veritas Weasel says, I meant ask people to pay you to not wear the hat. Well, they wouldn't do that because they're, you know. Austin Jennings says, what happens to the beard? I couldn't do it, Austin. After like 12 minutes, it was just actually unbearable. And yeah, to be like, this is hard enough as it is. There's no way in hell I would make it until 4 a.m. Wearing that hat. Beard, Jesus. This hat is not great either. I do not have hair meant for hats. Look at this shit. Look at this absolute nonsense. This is not hair that likes to be in a hat, but this hat is absolutely doable compared to that beard. So I feel like this hat is an acceptable level of suffering. All things considered. All right. So my dad is using the Patreon post for this stream instead of the YouTube live chat. He says all of the electronics on your drones are IFs, and then he corrected himself with another comment on that post that says ICs. I love it. Thank you, Dad. Yeah, why haven't we run into this issue before? Anybody? Anybody know why we haven't run into static issues with any of these components? Because it sounded like we should have by now. They fail for lots of other reasons other than just, well, I mean, maybe every once in a while we do get a component that out of the box doesn't work. And I guess this could have something to do with it. And I mean, it would be really hard to trace, right? It would be really hard to trace that failure down. And like, these manufacturers don't seem to QC anything. So we just blame it on the manufacturers. I wonder if that's why. Quadzimoto with a $10 super chat. He says, Merry Christmas. Thanks for all you do. Quadzimoto, you're going on the wheel 2 times. And I think that we might be ready to spin this mother. Anybody else want to get in? You got another couple of seconds. Dilk says, I've seen weird failures of electronics via static electricity. Hey, Chris, I saw you put a post. I've been busy, lots of work. Just picked up a Miata Lemons car for next season. Nice. It's going to be so fun. They can't have people on mobile. Hey, Chris. I know something that... Ooh! I know something that Chris doesn't. You can at people on mobile. It doesn't assist you. So, like, for example, if you type at CiottiFPV and you spell it right, it will light up an orange for you. It doesn't give you a little assist. But, yeah, you just spell people's names right. Ha! I knew a thing. I don't know many things. All right. Oh, boy. Did I get jacked up on the chat? No, we're good. Quasimoto. JT's Custom Knives posted pictures of the knife offering for the giveaway. It's in the Discord live chat area. I'm going to kick Discord open for a second. Oh, boy. Vomit. Static fried my first Arduino, Journey Droid says. Wow. That is wild. All right, more people. It looks like more people want to get on this one, so I'm going to give you guys a second. I'm going to come in here. I'm going to go to my own Discord. And this is what the Discord looks like, folks. You can get in on this Discord by joining the Patreon. Oh, wow, that's not gone well there. That is just awful. Livestream Live is a Discord-only channel. Let's take a look at... Ooh, nice. That's similar to a Karambit. Very cool. So that is going to be on our midnight giveaway, as well as some FPV stuff. We're not just going to do that, but we'll do that and some FPV stuff. Very cool, JT. Very, 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 very cool. That is gorgeous. Damn. It's almost... I guess it's not Tonto because it doesn't have that little angle on it. Damn, dude. Very cool. That's beautiful. I should have left that open. That's okay. Veritas Weasel says, all it takes is a little static electricity to zap some circuits into failing. Athix says, mobile is a D when it comes to the names. I use mobile almost all the time. Hey, okay. So there's a PayPal. Double A, 10 for you, 10 for the giveaway. Thank you, bro, and Merry Christmas. Thank you, Double A. Much appreciated. Let's get you on the wheel 2 times. Anybody else? You better hurry. If you want to get on this wheel, it is about to spin around in circles, and then someone's name and a bunch of fake confetti will come out the other side. And... all right. Another couple of seconds here, and then we're going to spin this shit. Double A, glad to have you, brother. Thanks for coming by. Athix, no, we got that. I think I'm pretty much caught up. Quasimodo, did I get you on there? I got you on there. Whew. Juice T, to get on the wheel, you're going to do a $5 super chat to get on there once, $10 super chat to get on there twice. If you don't want YouTube to take 30% of your super chat, you can head on over to CiottiFPV.com, scroll down, there's a PayPal button. PayPal 5 to get on once, 10 to get on twice. That's how it'll be working. SteadyEddieFPV with a $9.99 super chat. He's going on the wheel 2 times. Ugh. Gross. That's gross. I'm sure it's not supposed to be tasty. It's supposed to work. It's got like aloe. The aloe is probably what's making me gag. Oh. Whew. Woo. Mm. Ooh, another spammer. Let's get him. Let's get the spammer. Let's get him. Hide user on this channel. Bye-bye. Whee! Anybody else want in? Last chance. I've melted. Oh, boy. Man, it hasn't even been that long. There it is, Dingles. All right, Dingles is gonna. Dingles says, "What's up? I just got here. What am I entering for? A Tyrannus X9D Elemental P SE plus minus negative equals sign." Dingles is going on the wheel once. He's gonna be the last one, and we are gonna spin this thing because it's already 10:36. Holy poop! Dingles is on the wheel. There it is. Good to go. Dingles, you on there. Everybody else is on there. Hitting the shuffle button a bunch. And here we go. Go at the ready. This is a big one. FPVmentor.com is going to send you a Tyrannus X9D Plus SE, and that person's name is coming up. Oh, the poor goat. He is just fading. It's going to be Frank again, isn't it? Oh my God, Frank wins twice in a row. There's a chance that Frank is going to tell us to respin this, so let's give it a second. Frank tends to do that. You obviously don't have to, Frank. I hit the shuffle button a bunch, so that it was fully randomized. But let's just give it a second and see what the OG of OGs, Frank Nicholas, wants to do. Remy Tim, man, I almost called you RemyTim.com. Remy Tim dropping the link to FPVmentor.com. There we go, there's some English. Let's give Frank a second to weigh in, and he obviously already has a transmitter. But man, I gotta be honest, it is nice to have a second transmitter. Let's see what he wants to do. And Jackalope says, "Oh my God, I was so close." Watch, Frank like just went to bed, I'll bet. Or not to bed, it's too. What time is it? Wow, it feels way later. Flush FPV oh wow. Flush FPV just became a $20 patron. Thank you, brother. Much appreciated on the support. I cannot live without the keystrokes working, so I have to reset. I have to quit and relaunch OBS again. So it's gonna pinwheel. I'll be right back. And we're back. All right. I'm actually gonna text Frank because I think he has walked away from the stream. Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? You just won. Nope. Not yo. You just won the X9D. You want it, right? Alright. Cool. We'll get that going. Ethics. Okay, you guys are talking amongst yourselves. Joey Whitaker is going to fall asleep in his recliner. Maybe somebody will draw a penis on his forehead. You know, if you're in the house with Joey, just an idea. You don't have to do it, but I would laugh. I'm gonna need some nuts. Let's change Zoxes. Yeah, buddy. Alright. What are we doing next? Should I switch this base plate on the Rip Squeak? Or we can start Tinywhooping. Ah! Oh. Yeah, my throat's starting to really bother me. Lewis with a $5 super chat. Lewis, the giveaway is over. Frank won. Are you doing that to support the hat fund, or just general, or did you think you were going to get on the wheel? If you thought you were going to get on the wheel, I'll put a note and I'll put you on the next wheel at midnight. Let me know. Let me know in the chat. Squirrel. This light back here is hanging in there. It's what throws this red on me. Just general Merry Christmas. Awesome, Lewis. Thank you very much. So, yeah, look at that. Yeah, it's hanging in. The redness is kind of lost because I'm wearing all red. All right, so we are going to go into the gear fund. We're going to kick it up by $5. Thank you, Lewis. $15.25. Frank Nicholas says, I nodded off. Did I really win the radio? If so, re-roll. I knew it. I knew it. I know Frank Nicholas very well by now. I knew that he would want to re-roll. Awesome, Frank. So you guys are getting another chance to win because Frank Nicholas is the man. We're gonna remove just that one instance, and here we go again. Somebody's gonna get a Tyrannus X9D Plus SE from Remy Tim. Here it comes. It's looking like a little bit of double A for that ass. Double A wins the Tyrannus X9D. Christopher Dilk says, I gotta go to bed. Gonna shoot you a message on Facebook to catch up the week. Sounds good, brother. Double A, are you still in here? We need to link you up with Dan. I think you can probably just go to fpvmentor.com, and I believe Dan's info is in there. Let me tag Double A though. Double A, there he is. Awesome, Double A. There you go. The two of them are chatting right next to, wow, my brain, no worky. Let's work on quads. That doesn't require any brain power. I'm just doing a base plate swap, so yeah. I am gonna put on some Epidemic sound, start working on this rig, and if questions pop up that need me to talk, I'll talk through them. But I am getting really worried that I'm not gonna have a voice because it's only 10:45. So here comes some music. Feel free to ask questions. And I'm going to start working on this rig. We're doing a base plate swap. This is a Ripsqueak in a V2 frame, and we're going to move it to a V1 frame because the V1 frame fits the RunCam hybrid a little bit better, and you'll see why in a little bit. So let me just rest my voice a little bit. I'm going to put on some copyright-free music. And yeah, but ask those questions, and I'll take it off mute. Oh, the mic was on the whole time. I thought I moved it to desktop audio. Hold on, I gotta do it again now. Dan636, the AOS frame will be perfect with the Xnova 1804s. Perfect, perfect, perfect combo. I just figured this out. I gotta spray it in my throat and and just let it sit. It's like numbing. It's dope. Whack FPV with a really good question. Is there an updated Discord link for Patreons? There's not. Basically, when you become a Patreon, you're going to get some kind of an automated email that should point you towards a spot in Patreon where you can link your Patreon with Discord, and that'll get you access to the Patreon to all of the stuff on Patreon. Let's just say. So yeah, that's how it works. I forgot that I niogeled these arms. So I've got one big screw going all the way up through this stack that I need to deal with. I can leave the motors on the arms because the arms are staying. It's just the base and top plates that are getting changed. What else? Yeah, I would love an M3, M5 wrench. I like these little short wrenches because you can do like what you saw me doing. Like you can really zip, 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 very quickly to remove prop nuts. It's really nice, and it also keeps you from over tightening them because it's so short, you know. All right, so let's get this stack out of here. And I'll try to do it without breaking any thing. You guys want some jams again? Veritas Weasel says, dude, what were the last two tunes' names? Here, I'm going to show you. They're all from Epidemic Sounds. It's all copyright-free stuff. But you might be able to find it. Anyway. Here. This is everything that just played. Wait, no, just these top four. These top four are all the ones that just played. Screenshot that. Those are four really good jams. I'm gonna put them back on. They're really good. Kayla Sawyer says Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you as well, Kayla. Thank you very much for coming on by. I think somebody else said Merry Christmas. Scott R.C. Roscoe Gillen says Merry Christmas. You as well, my friend. Thanks for hanging. I'm going to give you guys a little bit more music. I'll be back. I'm gonna be real honest about this Niogel. It's fucking annoying. Yeah, this Niogel is getting everywhere, and it is annoying. I mean, it's not the end of the world, and it does make a little bit of a difference, I'm sure, but it sucks having to work on a build where you've done it sucks. I can say that for sure. But hey, we've got our V2 top and bottom plates off already. That was not bad at all. David Ciotti, my wonderful father, with a $4.99 super chat. He says, more dancing, please. I will try my best. But in the meantime, we're going to take the gear fund up to $15.30. There it is. Thank you, Dad. Oh, the gear fund is not looking good here. Let's get that fixed a little bit. Oh, God, what? Why? Hold on, move that down a little bit. And we're just going to shrink it down like this. Is that too small? Can you guys read that? It's always kind of illegible, so. Nio Nut Gel, Athix says. Kevin Sumner says, clean Nio Gel with rubbing alcohol. I'm leaving it on there. I don't want to take it off. Is that how you take it off? Rubbing alcohol? That's pretty cool. Dan Richmond rightly says, yes, and all the dirt that touches the frame will stick to it. Yeah, this thing is covered in dirt that has stuck to the Nio Gel. That I knew. Like, I knew that would be the case. But my rigs get filthy from being crashed so often, so I'm fine with that. Look at this pile. Just the whole quad just piled up here. Yeah, this is wild. Okay, so let's make some sense of this build here. And I just had this thing apart too. And now I'm tearing it all the way apart, all over again. I'm happy that a bunch of the, well, not a bunch, just a few, I guess. A few of the spacers that I was using stayed on the stack, so I don't have to, like, completely refigure out where the spacers were. Epidemic Sounds is coming through with some hot jams tonight, am I right? Oh, some good shit there. Oh, I'm gonna have to pay attention to that. And why is there a 1mm? Oh boy. Okay, so there's that. Alright. V1 base plate. Here we go. I'm gonna send the hardware up through it into the 5mm spacers first. And I'm gonna make sure I do it the right direction this time. What pisses me off is I had this build in a V2 in a V1 frame, and then I moved it to a V2 frame, and now I'm moving it back to a V1 frame. Kevin Sumner says, for sure, clean the frame with rubbing alcohol and a Q-tip or whatever after a grease build. I didn't do it on my Cinesplore, and it's so gunky. Din636 is getting swifty to these beats. All right. So it's looking like Adam and Glenn are going to come by, or actually maybe not, because I didn't get back to them. I didn't see that they texted me. One of the... It's really hard for me to stay up on, like, messages and social media and stuff like that while I'm streaming. Like, I really focus on the stream itself and just get kind of lost. But, hey, maybe that's why my live streams are good and you guys like them. I don't know. BManFPV says, check your PayPal. Oh, shit. BManFPV says, hey, oh, Merry Christmas and Happy Onesies. Yo, fam, 100 squishy face. Give me 1 second, B-Man. Let me just get this in here. And we shall take a look. So at this point, since this has gone above that. It's all about this hat. This very uncomfortable hat. Merry Christmas, B-Man, by the way. It's all about this very, very uncomfortable hat. So, where we're at right now, I'll get the hat. I'll get ding ding dong bong, bing bang bong bong. Right now, I'll get to take this hat off at midnight because I put it on at 9 o'clock. This hat is itchy. It's okay. It's not as bad as this beard. Ooh, damn. B-Man with $100 PayPal. He says, add to get up with some sunglasses while you stream. Sunglasses? Who am I? Dr. Disrespect? Dr. Dick Respect? Damn, B-Man. Thank you, brother. Very, very generous of you. Let's go in here, and we can just make the 5 into a 6. And this hat is now on my big dumb head until 1 a.m. Thanks a lot. I only have myself to blame. B-Man, thank you very much, dude. Super, super, super generous. Merry Christmas. When we get done with this, we are going to fly some Tinywhoops. I was kind of waiting for... I was trying to wait for Adam and Glenn to get here before we start Tinywhooping, because I want them to fly this ridiculous Tinywhoop. And you guys can get their reactions and impressions and all that good stuff. Let's get back to work. I think I can... I mean, as long as nothing gets angry, I think I should be able to bang this base plate and top plate swap out before midnight. We will see. Yeah, like, I swear to God, $100 for wearing that beard for 10 minutes is still not worth it. And if you don't believe me, I'll fucking mail you the goddamn thing. You put it on your face for 10 minutes. I had it on my face for 12 minutes and I was ready to murder someone. It's awful. I wore it on Halloween, but I only wore it like when little kids came to the door, so I'd put it on, Merry Christmas, or no, Happy Halloween, and then I would take it right off. I had no idea how awful it really was. So yeah, that was an executive decision that just had to happen. I still feel bad about it, but like, yeah, no. Austin Jennings says, what's your favorite Tinywhoop? It's basically a newbie drone Acro Bee with the motors swapped out. None of the newbie drone motors are high enough kV. So you buy a set of Happy Model one-piece Bell 0802 25,000 kV motors, and you direct solder them, which is kind of difficult if I'm honest, but it's well worth it. It gives you a Tinywhoop that is just unlike anything else. It's really wild. So we've got the stack. I think these are same front to back, right? Taking a quick look here. Oh, I didn't even realize I can shift the 20 by 20 stack rearwards. Well, that's kind of interesting. That'll give the nah, it won't work. It won't work. Never mind. That's not interesting. Nah, it won't work. That's okay. What's the front? I think they're symmetrical, but I'm pretty sure it's symmetrical. Yeah, it's symmetrical. Well, the V2 is definitely symmetrical. So let me just hold it up like that. Yeah, it's symmetrical. Okay, cool. Ah, shit. This V2 frame has Niogel all over it, and I put it flat down on the desk. Hey, Thanks FPV says, you're the squirrel following the dopamine. Always. Always, always, always. So, we're going to drop this in there. We'll put the ESC on first, and then we'll figure out what on earth to do fell apart with the spacers and whatnot. So here we go. ESC coming on down, and this is a this ESC is drilled M2, so I can put it on here with no grommets, no nothing. Just drop right on there, and it'll be hard mounted, which is totally fine. I'm absolutely fine with ESCs being hard mounted. Sometimes it can kind of be a little bit of a pain in the ass with the to get it to line up on the screws, which is sort of what I'm running into right now. But with a little bit of coercion, you can always get it on there, like so. All right. So that's the ESC. Now the fun begins. The spacers have fallen out, so I no longer know what is supposed to go where. That's supposed to be like that, though. That. I need to... Yeah, all of the spacers have now fallen out. So that's going to complicate things a little bit. I was close to taking a picture of them, but I didn't, and that was silly. So let's... I'm going to put the arms on. I'm going to put the arms on because they're just a big gangly mess. And this might help me out here a little bit. So let's get this going, and then we got a little bit of this. I'm not gonna... The arms have a bunch of Nio-Gel on them, so I'm not gonna put any more. I'm just gonna leave it as is. And... Okay. So these are the ones that are going on the outsides of the arms. JTCustomKnives says, kind of difficult on Whoop motors. What's that? Direct soldering them? It is. It is difficult for sure, but it is doable. It is also doable. You guys have been around a long time. You guys have watched a lot of me doing this stuff. I bet you'll be able to do it. I bet you could swing it. Follow all your fundamentals. Use lots of flux. Move the work to you. All the things that we always talk about. And I think you'll be alright. You'll be alright. You'll be alright. You guys are good. You guys know what you're doing. Okay. My hands are covered in sticky shit. Won't be the last time. And here we go. Let's see if I can get this up in here. And crank these screws down. Come on, come on, come on, come on. So close, so close. Get in there. Get in there. Come on, little buddy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There it is, there it is, there it is. Stay, 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 stay. Yep. All right, catch that thread. Catch that thread. Yeah! That's a little... That's a... Oh, boy. I can't think of clever things to say anymore. Here we go. There it is. Look at that. One side done. Just like that. Easy game. Next up, the front. Why does this look so weird? Because they're facing the wrong direction. Check. Got it. All right. All right. Sticky mess coming at you. Right. Pull out those. Pick this up here. And there it is. All right, so for this, I'm actually going to put the center bolt in because I don't want to put the front standoffs on quite yet. Oh my God, this Nio-Gel is all over. So I'm just going to throw this center bolt in. I might as well put it in the rear as well. And I'm not cranking anything down yet. I'm just loosely tightening these. Austin Jennings says SE0802. Which KV do you go with? 25,000. 25,000 kV is what wakes the tiny whoop up big time. All right, look how much better that is. Cool. So we're just not going to worry about the camera board. We're going to figure out where the spacers need to be for the flight controller to ESC. And it looks like, okay, 3 out of 4 stuck to it. So I'm actually good to go. I just need to throw this one more extra spacer on here, and then I can drop it on down. Ew, okay. It's not going to be that easy. So, alright, these guys are all up in here. I need to push these guys. I need to push these little brass grommet guys out because they need to be oh balls. They need to be screwed into the thing. Okay, and all of these fell out. So that's annoying, but it's fine. Okay. Spacer's going back on. So I am using Tinywhoop grommets as the spacers. I don't always do this, but I sometimes I really like this. It adds a lot of cushiness to the stack. I'm not gonna say like you should do this on all your builds. I'm not gonna go that far with it yet, but I don't know. I really like it sometimes. So I've got a packaging problem. Oh boy. The rear, so the V2 frame is a little bit longer, and it looks like that extra length was what was allowing this rear, what I sometimes called communications package with the RX and the TX to mash into the ESC. So I need to do something about this. What I'm going to do is cut this zip tie, get the ESC down, and then we will re-zip tie the receiver in VTX. So let's get this. Oh man, that was hard to get that through. I remember it was really hard to get that threaded through. But I think what I'm going to do is run a zip tie left to right this time instead of front to back. Front to back with the zip tie is what's kind of causing some of these problems. The N636 says 3M VHB tape stand up to heat better than acrylic tape. I don't have any experience with the Gorilla Tape. Ooh boy. Ooh boy. Kevin Sumner says, what about the HM? Oh, how do you, so the T-Motor 0803 22,000s, those are for 75 mil motor-to-motor rigs. That's going to be too big of a motor and too heavy of a motor for a 65 mil motor-to-motor rig. I have tested them. I actually helped T-Motor with a little bit of the prototyping feedback on those 0803s and on their new 0802s. So, all right. This is not... Okay, so I have to cut some of this TPU off. Balls. That is not great. Damn. Okay, so I need to modify this rear piece, and I'm going to let Matt know about the modifications that are going to be required on this thing for the V1, for it to work with the V1 frame. It's fine with the V2 frame, but the V1 frame is a little bit tighter. So this thing just needs a little little modification to the 3D print file, and it'll work with both of these frames. And basically, all I need to do is shorten it up. So I'm just going to chop off the little back section here, which is totally fine, because I'm going to run the zip tie left to right. I just want to make sure I don't like chop into any wires or anything. Now this is rapid prototyping right here. Cutting 3D print files with wire cutters. All right, and let's take some off the other side here. Just take a little off the top. There it is. Good to go. The N636 restuck his VTX yesterday with Gorilla Tape. It's already coming off today after 4 packs. Sounds like Gorilla Tape is not what we want. Communications array, that's it. Richard, nice. All right, so that should now take care of that little packaging problem. And yeah, I can see that that should be fine. Need a little bit of room for that. Yep, perfect. Okay, great. So let's get these standoff screws back in here. Oh yeah, that fits way better. That's why I was having problems with this. At least you're not using a torch anyway. Just melt the back of this TPU off. It'll be fine. Just melt it off. It's good. Trust me. I know what I'm doing. And the world's on fire. And his desk is on fire. Okay, so we need to go back to figuring this out. But I just want to check one. Oh yeah. There we go. Okay, yeah, I mean that's tight, but it's fine. It's fine. ESC is bottomed out now. It was not before. It was not bottomed out because it was contacting in the rear, just like my ex-wife. Oh, funny. We laugh to keep from crying. Not true. Not true in this case. All right, so these guys are going down. Let me give my voice a little bit more of a rest, and I'm going to throw a little bit more of this really nice Epidemic Sound music on. I'm pretty impressed. Don't act like you're not impressed. Alright, that's the end of these 8 songs at Epidemic Sound. My throat's feeling a lot better. Xanakis FPV says, CiottiFPV is still awake. Hey y'all, what's going on, Nevin? Coilocker says, you look like an elf working on a quad for next Christmas. Yeah, I love it. I love it! Alright, people. Hit me with some questions so I have something to talk about while I'm slaving over the quad. What I'm up to right now is I'm trying to get these brass M2 to M3 adapters in the exact right spot, and I'm almost there. I'm close. Almost there. Oh, what am I doing? I'm doing this in a very silly way. What I should actually do is take this up and off, spin them down into the right position, and then just push the flight controller down onto it. This was I did this in a stupid way. There we go. That's all I needed to do. Why didn't anyone tell me? There we go. Alright, done. All that nonsense for no reason. That's okay. Okay, here we go. So, dropping the flight controller down. I keep checking to make sure that this wire bundle that's going under here is not going to affect the flight controller's ability to kind of free float. That's really important. You want to make sure that there's no wires binding the flight controller up. You need to make sure that it's gonna just kind of hang out and free float in space so that the rubber grommets can suck up as many vibrations as possible. And I just need to get this one down a little bit more, and there we go. And yeah, it all seems to be pretty good. So to do that, you just kind of push down on the flight controller and just watch the wires and just see what the wires are doing. They'll kind of tell you if they're unhappy. So now I need to get the right spacing going here, and I don't remember if it was like the rubber grommet and then this. I'm gonna assume, oh, okay, so it's these 2mm plastic spacers first. I can already kind of tell. 2mm plastic spacers first, and then the rubber spacers, and then the latchy thing. Alright. There, and there. And then the latch thing goes this direction with the jib-jab facing upwards. And then I've got two, luckily they stuck to it, I've got two 1mm rubber grommets over here on the other side from the latch in order to make up the difference. Otherwise, the hybrid board will sit a little sideways. Which is probably not the end of the world, but it's just stupid. And okay, they just came off, so that's totally fine. I'm gonna run this little bundle down here. Make sure it's not getting pinched. And alright, we are looking pretty good to having this done before midnight. No guarantees. Because at any moment, with a micro, everything can get way more confusing. Alright, so the question is, why is this hinging upwards like that? There should never be like... Yeah, it shouldn't be like this. What is pushing this upwards? Is it these wires? Is it this wire bundle here? Let's pull this wire bundle out sideways. Let's pull this other one out sideways. And let's see if it's any better. Why is it pushing it up so hard like that? Ah, okay. It's because the rear is free and the front is kind of bound up on the threads. Okay, so we're good. We're good. This is totally fine. So now I'm going to check to make sure that the run cam's not, the run cam cables are not getting hung up on the screws or anything like that, and they're not. Video wire looks good. This wire bundle is going in the right direction. I think we are all set. Let's really quickly secure this camera so that it stops flopping around and putting stress on the wires. With micros, you guys got to understand that we're dealing with like all 30 gauge wires, and they're fragile, man. There's only like 8 little internal wires in there. So yeah, you got to just be careful. Even the motor wires are not very thick gauge, so you want to try to not stress them out. Just be very gentle with them. And I mean, the other trick is to not take the rig apart unless you absolutely have to. Kind of frustrates me because this is a case where you could definitely make a case for this being an unnecessary teardown. But, you know, I needed to free up that V2 frame, so I did. And, yeah, it's fine. Whatever. Okay. Yeah, that is tight in there. Ooh, boy. That is tight like a tiger, but it's okay. It's gonna be fine. This is alright. I think I'm gonna actually pop these off and take a little bit of material off the bottom of the RunCam Hybrid, actually. It's 11:46. Next round of giveaways is in 14 minutes. Newport Drone says, you ever have any heat issues with that triple stack? I have not, and I have tried this stack setup in different variations. RunCam board above, RunCam board below, and it's always been totally fine. Alright, so I'm just going to take a little bit of material off the back of the case here of the RunCam Hybrid because it contacts this press nut if you don't do this. So I'm just going to come in here, and the material the case is made of is very fragile is the word. So I just notched it, and now I'm going to see if I can pinch it and just break it off. Like I said, this is just the back of the case. This is not PCB or anything like that. PCB is really close though, so I'm being very careful. I don't want to push into any of the components on the PCB and F it up. Come on, get off of there, you little devil. Alright, cool. This is working perfect. Alright, there we go. And that should be enough, but let me just grab another little chunk out of the middle here and rip it off. Just rip it right off of there. There we go. Cool, so that should be plenty. Let's come in here, there's a little ugly edge. Let me just chip that off. This is not something that you have to do on the V2 frame. With certain camera mounts, you actually don't have to do this either. But I'm using these camera mounts that it was Rob Axelson that made these in order to try to clear 3.5-inch props. So this is going to be a little experiment here called "Will the V1 Ripsqueak frame clear 3.5-inch props?" It shouldn't. It should not clear 3.5-inch props, but I shouldn't be able to live life as a full-time FPV live streamer, but, you know, I managed to do that. So never say never, friends. Much better. Okay. I like that. Okay, cool. That's, that gives me just a little bit of clearance there to make sure that what you never want is for your FPV cam. Well, we'll just talk about the RunCam hybrid because whatever. If you have jello in your FPV feed, it's kind of fine. It's annoying, but it's not the end of the world. But with an HD cam like this RunCam hybrid, you have to make sure that the camera is not pushed up against any of the carbon fiber because that will transmit too many vibrations into it, and you'll get jello. Getting rid of jello on micro builds is very difficult. It's something that I've worked really hard on, and I do finally have it pretty much figured out. So yeah, that's what's kind of going on there. All right, that looks really good. And that's nice and tight. I got to get a couple of little brass guys on the top here, and then we'll be good to go. Hopefully these guys are not completely caked with Loctite, and they will allow me to spin them in a little bit before they get angry. Oh, they're pretty caked with Loctite. Right. That one's good. I was kind of temporarily putting this little zip tie on the communications package, but it's kind of fine. I think it might stay. Okay. Oh god, come on now. Don't start fighting me. Not like this. Oh, beautiful. That one went right on there. Okay, great. And another one. Come on, you bastard. Get in there. The grabby grabber is grabbing just enough. This is the nut grabber. Get yourself one from the description of any of my live stream. What are they called? Live streams? Live screams? Hey, look at that. It's not totally done, but it's done enough for me to take another little break here and get ready for these midnight. Oh, fuck. Midnight. What are they called? Giveaways. Midnight giveaways. That's what they're called. Midnight giveaways coming at you in 8 minutes. I am going to... I need to eat something. I thought that Glenn and Adam were coming, and I was going to use that. I was going to plop them in front of the camera while I ate. But it's about to be midnight, and they're not here, so I'm assuming that they're not coming, which is totally fine. So, let me reload Epidemic Sounds. I'm going to put some of my flying on here for you guys, and I will be back. Thanks for dropping that nut grabber link, Frank. There we go. I'll be back, friends. Enjoy some flying. Love ya. Be right back. Oh my god, at 11:36, David Ciotti sent $70. Thank you, Dad. Very cool of you, via PayPal. So we're gonna get this put into the gear fund. 1630 becomes 1700. Nice round number, and another hour of hat wearing. So 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So that's 5 extra. So that's 5 hours of hat wearing. It started at 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. As it stands, the hat can come off at 2, unless you guys make 1700. Go to 1800. But for now, watch some flying. Thank you, Dad. Love you. Paul McDonald says do some stretching. Yep. Stretching, some walking. I'm gonna microwave some food, some leftovers from last night. An amazing dinner. Maggie made an amazing dinner last night. My God. I'll be right back.
listen that much, but some of y'all don't listen at all. The same shit they be pushing your buttons. Got a grown man having withdrawals. I don't mind if you don't listen that much. Yo, I just mind what you say for the crowd, cause some of y'all don't listen at all. Some of y'all don't answer that call. Realize the movie that I was watching, it's the end of the world. Illuminati is coming. Gather the boys and girls and watches it all unfurls. They clutching at all they pearls and no one asking for guidance. Stimulus check, won't you cash app that? I got niggas and they said that respect they black. Politicians and they said don't know how to act. That's why we sitting on the wrong track. Back to the long track. And it's okay to be rich. My mama always told me I was destined for greatness, but my mama also she told me take care of the kids and everybody around the world that can't fight for it. So it's Hakuna Matata, beast on the water, pray to provider, please don't divide us. Keep that and try to face your intruder to be someone brighter. Yeah, all in mind if you don't listen that much, but some of y'all don't listen at all. Same shit they be pushing your buttons. Got a grown man having withdrawals. I don't mind if you don't listen that much. Yo, I just mind what you say for the crowd, cause some of y'all don't listen at all. Some of y'all don't answer that call.
All right, friends, let's do some things. By the way, that's the shop that's had the Miata for the last year and a half. And that's one of the promos that I did for them that was supposed to be in trade for the hours spent on the Miata. So, you know, eat me, world. Here we go. We are going to do a couple of giveaways. So here's what I'm going to do, right? First giveaway was Tinywhoop and Toothpick Tier. Second giveaway was 3-inch micro brushless and Tinywhoop. Third giveaway was 5-inch. Now I'm going to reverse that. We're going to do a 5-inch giveaway right now. 2 hours from now, we're going to do a 3-inch micro brushless and Tinywhoop giveaway. And then at 4 a.m., we're going to do the last giveaway, which is going to be Tinywhoop. So, first up, we're going to do the Patreon-specific 5-inch tier giveaway. And it's going to be a FETEC flight controller and the ridiculous little Impulse OSD thing. Yeah. FETEC, I don't know which one. FETEC flight controller version 1.0. So somebody's going to be doing some FETEC things. You guys excited? Where does this go? What is this little... Man, the wiring on this is just... It's just absurd. I guess this goes with the flight controller. I'm assuming that this ridiculous thing goes with the flight controller. So, wiring harness, OSD, flight controller, and then the rest of this stuff stays here. Right? Yes. Yep. Cool. Somebody's gonna get to try Kiss. What do you think about that? Let's see who it's gonna be. Did I miss anything in the chat? And then the super chat and PayPal based second giveaway here is going to be a HackRC F7 230D, which is the F7 30x30 that we were looking at a little bit ago, and it's going to be a 10-pack, a sponsor pack of GemFan F. What are they? The F4s? Yeah, the F4Ss, the new ones, the F4S, S for strong. Kevin Sumner asks, can we flash Betaflight to it instead? You know, that was actually the only feature of Flight 1 hardware that was worth a damn, which is that you could flash Betaflight onto it. That was the only saving grace of Flight 1, if I'm really honest. So yeah, we're going to do some things. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything on the live chat. Wow, my voice feels a lot better right now. I'm gonna bring my voice down, and it's gonna be great. Martin Wynn says, nice to see you, man. Thanks for coming by, Martin. Newport Drone FPV says, some flying would be super cool right now. I've done nothing but plow fucking snow for 3 days. Can't wait to go do some flying. How about you guys? I know you're getting White Christmas. Paul McDonald. Oh, we got that? All right, cool. And Kenny Kobe says, nice of whoever added that to the giveaways. All around pretty positive, fun night. CiottiFPV or champ for committing to this. Helps me get through the holidays. Awesome, Kenny. That's kind of specifically why I decided to do this last year and again this year. Because, yeah, not everybody has happy holidays. You know, holidays are very stressful on a lot of people. And, yeah, anything that I can do to help out with that and hang out with you folks. I'm in a situation where I can do this, you know, so I'm going to take advantage of that, and I hope it helps. Everything I do, I you know, try to have a little bit of a thought process of, like, who could this help a little bit more than just learning FPV knowledge, right? Because what else are we going to do here on Earth but help each other, right? So I love hearing that, Kenny. I love to hear that that this has helped out. That's rad, man. Zanakis says, Kenny Kobe, CiottiFPV's the man. Appreciate that, Nevin. Remy Tim says, midnight, you in the final stretch, and I unfortunately need some sleep soon. Yeah. Zanakis, Zanakis FPV says, I can do something too. What all you want. CMYK FPV has made it. What's up, dude? He says, CiottiFPV, PayPal, happy holidays. Jim Leopardi with a $9.99 super chat. I think that's for the giveaway that hasn't begun yet. Would you wait, Jim? Would you wait? It's fine. Getting used to it. Zanakis, what do you want to do? I am in no position to... I don't have 2 brain cells left to rub together. Chat, link up with Zanakis and things. CMYK says PayPal. Let's come over here. Oh my goodness, Steven Steinbaker, the most talented graphic designer that I know, with $100 PayPal. Dude, thank you so much. This hat is not coming off. That moves the that moves us from 1751 to 1851. 49 fuck is all over my face. $49 more and this hat doesn't come off. There's no chance that that won't happen. So the hat stays on until the end of the stream. So if we go over 1900, I don't know what's left. I don't know what else I can do to make myself more ridiculous looking and less comfortable. Is there like what's left? Like my face, my eyes, sunglasses? Do I wear sunglasses? Is that the deal? I won't be able to do anything else if I wear sunglasses. We'll figure something out. We'll figure something out when we get there. Zanakis says Diatone F722 stack, 30x30 stack, Cinesplore frame, HD0 Whoop VTX cam. I have those V1 DJI goggles that I DM'd CiottiFPV about. I'm definitely interested in them, Nevin. Chat, you guys, oh, Dan 636, that's interesting. Shave. The problem is I look ridiculous, and, like, you know, Maggie and I have been together for 5 months, but, like, you know, I don't want to fuck that up, so I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no to to that. Jim says, if you go over 1900, the hat never comes off. Oh God, no, Maggie. I promise you won't like it. I promise you will not like it. I will look like a different person and a much worse person. CMYKFPV, my God, man, thank you so much. The note that he leaves is thanks for all you do. Thanks for supporting me, brother. Yeah, amazing. Trying to get this hat centered for you guys. Hey, let's vote. Zanakis wants to jump in on the giveaways because he's an amazing human being that we are all better people here on Earth for having gotten to know and use his awesome website, FPV Exchange. So here's what it's going to be. Chat, you guys are going to get to pick this. In the chat, you're going to type Diatone if you want the Diatone F722 stack, which is 30x30. You're going to type Cinesplore, Cinesplore, if you want the Cinesplore frame. Or you're going to type HD0 if you want the HD0 Whoop VTX / camera setup. Go! Dan636 says, seeing people as awesome as you doing things like this for people is truly heartwarming. I love hanging out with you guys. Dan, the feeling's mutual. Why is this hat not going on straight? There it is. There it is. Got it. Got it. Hey, the Squad RC homies are coming. Ah! What? What was that? Ooh. Ooh. Yo, this shit's hazardous. What? I almost choked on my own spit. There's hair on my tongue for no good reason. If I'm gonna shave, it ain't gonna be like just like I'm talking. We're getting to like $2,000 or like 2,100 or something because it's bad. It's real bad. I really don't want to do that. Let's table that. We'll figure it out once we hit 1,900. Scott Gillen says, "Did you hear that DJI is on the U.S. blacklist?" Yes, they've been on there for a while. I think the orange one did that. Paul McDonald says, "Start taking things off." I was thinking about that. I was thinking, like, do I start taking things off? But yeah, nobody wants to see that. Jackalope says, "Beard on at 2K." Dan 636 says, "We got that." FPV Trucker says, "Yo, still hanging to the end, homie. Awesome." Who's been here since the beginning? Remy Tim says, "Hair grows back." It's true, but my dignity does not grow back. Why the fuck did I say that? No, I didn't say it. You guys said it. Somebody said it. It wasn't my idea. Thank God. Kevin Sumner says 500 for mustache, 500 more for beard. Yeah, like it would need to be something like that. It would need to be like really, because it's just just save half off. Then Ryan 9 says, Crickety Chris, I haven't seen that name. Welcome to the absolute madness. He says CiottiFPV take a bong rip on stream for 2K. My parents are watching. Crickety Chris, I can't do such heathen things. Maggie says, "No, I mean don't shave." Oh, okay, good. Yeah, okay, done. Not shaving. I can't. It's just silly. The kids will never, they'll never heal from that. Shave eyebrows. Dan 636 says, what about a Fu Manchu? It's even worse. CMYKFPV says, become a different person. Kevin Sumner says 1,000 more for eyebrows. No, eyebrows is worse. Jim says, meet us halfway and shave off half your mustache. No, because then I have to shave the rest of it off. You can't just walk around in public with a half mustache. I've literally tried before. Somebody called me, back in my autocross days, somebody got really upset that I proved them wrong because they were saying that that their 3000 DT produced meaningful downforce at 60 miles an hour. And when I proved them wrong, they got really upset. They called me two-faced. So at the next meet that I knew they were going to be at, I shaved half of my face, and it was a mistake. People are like, "Oh, that person's crazy." Like, oh, kids, come here, stay away from that madman. So yeah, we're not. It's not happening. All right, so chat, we've got Cinesplore. HD0 got slaughtered, so I'm not even gonna count it. And then Mamba, Cinesplore, Diatone, Cinesplore, Diatone pulls ahead, big time. 6-4 Diatone. Let me scroll down a little bit more. 6-4 Diatone, but the Cinesplore just caught up. 6-6 Cinesplore. Oh, come on, YouTube. I really did not need you to do the thing. Wow, it's 6-6. Ooh, Remy Tim, are you keeping track? Thank you, Remy Tim. I leave it to you. Everybody blame Remy Tim if you don't get what you want. Let me get caught up on the rest of the chat here. B-Man says Donuts DD. What's that mean? What's Donuts DD mean? Remy Tim says Diatone and Cinesplore tied in the vote for Xanakis FPV's donation. Frank Nicholas says Scott Gillen, DJI is in the investment blacklist. Their products are still okay to sell in the U.S. Interesting. Newport Drone FPV with a $9 super chat. Newport Drone, is that... Oh boy, is that just for funsies? If so, that'll put us at 8... Oh, I see what Newport Drone did. So he was going in here. Because we haven't really started the giveaways yet. We're still faffing about. Let me get this looking a little bit better here. Yeah, there we go. That's a little better. Jim says, shave the goat and make him scream. He's hairless. Look at him. He's plastic. ChopperFPV says Cinesplore. I think that puts Cinesplore ahead. Frank Nicholas says, Maggie Schmidt, you need to vote. Does Ciotti shave or not? She said no. She said no shave. I can't do it. I can't do it. It's really bad. It's not a good look. Zanaka says, yeah, I think CiottiFPV is going to be getting those V1 goggles at the moment. JTCustomKnives says he did not say CiottiFPV. He did not say to shave. Oh God, shave your face. Oh, you guys are horrible. I am just as bad, but I hide it a little bit better. Where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? YouTube just did the thing again. Go-Kart Mozart says, you haven't lived until you rip a bong in front of your parents. LOL. Goggles, I'll totally put the goggles on. I will absolutely put the goggles on. Maggie says, I vote not shaving that face. Yeah, it's not happening. It's not happening. Dan636 says, those kids would never recover from that. They really wouldn't. It's crazy. Tyler DD says, I vote for bedtime. Kevin Sumner says, shave your head. Hey, Remy Tim, what are we doing with the giveaway? Did it get figured out? It's all on you. Doom Rider's in the house. What's up, Doom? How are you, brother? Kevin Sumner says, shave your head. Doom, it's funny you joined just now. I'm actually, you know the giveaway props that GemFan sent us that they haven't, I think they kind of forgot about? Yeah, I'm doing well, actually, no, I don't need to do the giveaway with them now because Xenakis has jumped in. Maybe I'll do these on the 2 a.m. giveaway. But yeah, I'm giving away some of these. Doom is a fellow GemFan sponsored pilot. Kevin Sumner says, shave your head. Way worse. Doom says, just dropping in to say hello. Hope you had a good Christmas. I had an amazing Christmas, brother. I was surrounded by beautiful people, and yeah, it was just great. You're doing the quad lord's work. You're a madman. Thanks, brother. Awesome. Jim Leopardi says, but if you shave off half your mustache, you only have to grow half of it back. I mean, that's true. Remy Tim says, ask Nevin. JTCustomKnives says, over 1900, wear a scarf. I'll go wear a scarf right now. Nevin, what are we doing? Let's knock out the Patreon giveaway first. That'll give Remy Tim and Nevin a chance to figure out what we're doing for the Super Chat giveaway. I trust you guys. And remember, JTCustomKnives is putting this gorgeous knife into this giveaway. Let me show you guys this. It is real cool. Discord, come on. Come on, Discord. You can do this. You can do this. Patreon giveaway first. So, oh, fuckers. Good. I switched scenes back. We're good. What I said was that's the knife that JTCustomKnives is throwing into the Super Chat specific giveaway. We're going to talk more about that in a second. Hold on. We are first going to do the Patreon giveaway because that's a thing that I know how to do. 5, 10, 20. So it's this one. So here's actually what I can do. I can just spin that wheel again. The wheel is still here, and it's still got everybody on it. Beautiful. We're good to go. Patreon giveaway coming up. FETech flight controller and the Impulse OSD and this ridiculous wiring madness that that's needed to connect these two together. Goat is ready. Second monitor, and I am going to remember to switch it to the mic this time. I'm back. Let's see who wins of the patrons. Oh, hey, I don't need that text up anymore. Because we're doing the midnight giveaways. Who's it going to be? It might be T-Bird, but it's actually looking like Julian Vincent. Congratulations, my man. I'm going to put this stuff in a little bag here. I'm going to write your name on it. Look up your address on Patreon and send you some KISS stuff. Oh, boy. Okay, we're good. Woo! Julian Vincent, congratulations, my friend. You get some stuff. You are gonna get to try KISS and let us know how you like it. Hopefully. Hopefully you'll let us know. You don't have to, but we would all love it. I gotta start eating some of this Christmas candy, goddammit. Alright, so next up, FPV Exchange has decided to sponsor this next giveaway because Nevin is amazing. What are we doing? Diatone F722 stack is going to be this Super Chat and PayPal giveaway. Here's how it works. And again, I can show this again and actually talk over it this time. Hold on. Hitting all the wrong buttons. Man, I forgot how much harder this stream gets as I get completely wasted tired. JTCustomKnives is going to send you this beautiful little blade here. And how many wrong buttons can I hit? And FPV Exchange is going to send you a Diatone F722 stack, and you're going to get to choose 30x30 or 20x20. Very cool, Nevin. Here's how you get in on this giveaway. You do a PayPal if you don't want YouTube to take 30%, or a Super Chat. $5 to get on the wheel once, $10 to get on the wheel twice. Any more than that, and it's just going to go towards the red onesie hat, goggles, whatever we end up doing next fund. Ooh. Throat. Okay, and I'm going to get caught up on chat, so I'm going to give you guys a minute to do things. Ooh. Ooh, wow. Woo! Jim Leopardi, Forever the Gun Jumper, is getting on the wheel first. And that would be this wheel here. So we're going to close this. We're going to pull everybody from last one. And Jim is going on here 2 times. All right. JTCustomKnives says, over 1900, wear a scarf. The problem with this scarf is it's going to make me even hotter. The goggle, I like the idea of the goggles better because that's not going to make me hotter. It's just going to make me even less comfortable. So that's what I'm leaning towards. Maggie's a big fan of scarves, so I know she wants the scarf, but JTCustomKnives says, I will ship the knife to you to include in the package, and I will include a second for you as a gift. Oh, very cool, JT. Thank you, dude. That is rad. I dig that, man. I'm gonna use that to cut boxes open and stuff, so I can show it off on the streams. That's gonna be awesome. Jesus. Dan636 says, put googly eyes on your goggles when we hit 1900. I've already done that. Watch the old ass quad camp power loop Matty flip video, and you'll get to see. I had big fucking googly eyes on my on those Ishin VR 007s. It was so much fun. Oh boy! Every time I would go, oh, why did I eat turkey? What an idiot! I ate that big chunk of turkey. Oh well. Remy Tim says that. Okay, so we got that. Lost audio. Okay, you're muted. Oh, okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. Hold on. There it is. Okay. CMYK says PayPal. Here we go. Oh, shit. My email's filled. Here we go. We'll do PayPal's first. Daniel Maurer sent $10. He says, I want that knife. Hashtag FPV Exchange rocks. Indeed, they do. As does JT. 2 times, Mr. Maurer goes on here. I've got a bunch of spaces. All right, good to go. Next up via PayPal is Steven Steinbaker, CMYK-FPV. I'm just going to put his full name on there, though, because I just want to copy and paste to go fast. I want to go fast. Frank Nicholas with a $10 super chat. He says, this one I want. Very cool. Copying, pasting. This is on the wrong scene. Now it's on the right one. I keep hitting up. Paul McDonald sent $5. He wants in. And I want him in on the giveaway. Next up, we've got a load of Michael Hill. He sent $5. Thank you, brother. You go on wheel now. There you go. Next, we've got Tyler DeWitt. Giveaway with a $10 PayPal. He's going on the wheel 2 times. There you go, Tyler. Thank you, dude. Aaron Holocker with a $10 PayPal. Coil Locker here again, looking for another chance. Love it. I can copy and paste Coil Locker because he put it down there. Awesome. Thank you, dude. Dan Richmond with a $10 PayPal. He says, 2 times on the wheel, please, sir. Your wish is my command, Dan. Not once, but twice. All right, cool. Looks like I'm caught up on PayPal. Let's jump into the super chats. Let me scroll up a little bit and find Ghibli Party. All right, awesome. Got Jim on there already. Now I'm going to start scrolling down. There's Newport Drone, evening up the number. Thank you, brother. And, all right, here we go. JRFPV with a $10 super chat. He says, 2 times, please, sir. You got it, JR. Once and twice. Chris Croft with $7 Australian dollars. Should be $5 USD. Thank you for the conversion, Chris. On the wheel you go, my man. And, oh my God. Oh, wow. Oh, this is, Jesus. Okay, you guys are all over this one. Robert JagRevX with a $10 super chat. He's going on there 2 times. Thanks for the support, everybody. Tyler DD sent 10 PayPal. Kevin Sumner says, put on the scarf and open the window. The windows and the door have been open for hours. It is just not cooling down in here. There's a big, tall man up in here and a big, hot, old computer. Austin Jennings with a $5 super chat. He's going on the wheel. Thank you, Austin. Your old box goggles, yeah, do you still have those? Double A says, no, I actually, Chris Dilks from a little bit earlier, he bought them for me and was flying tiny whoops around with them. He wanted to learn how to fly. So I sold them to him super cheap, like 20 bucks or something. Chuck Sauls with a $5 super chat. He's going on the wheel. There you go, Chuck. SteadyEddieFPV with a $4.99 super chat. He's going on the wheel as well. Family Guyver with a $5 super chat. He says, giveaway is not humbug. Indeed, it is not. Dan636 with a $10 super chat. He says, I'm game. He's going on the wheel 2 times. Boom and boom. Slim with a $5 super chat. He says, do it. I shall. There you go, my man. Newport Drone with a $10 super chat. He says, I want. All right. In you go. All right, let's give it a couple extra seconds here. Make sure no PayPals are lagging behind. If you didn't see me add you to the wheel and you did a PayPal, oh God, I totally forgot to mention that, JT. JT is going to laser engrave the winner's name onto the knife, which is just nuts. I didn't even know laser engravers could hit metal that hard. This hat's starting to really bother me. It's gonna be fine though. We're gonna be okay. JTCustomKnives says, I think if we hit 2,000, you should wear FPV goggles and mount a camera on the top of your head and do the rest of the stream as first person. I would have to build a little rig to do that. We could probably figure it out though. Northern Tier FPV with a $5 super chat. He says, go for it. We got more important stuff to do. I guess I'm not building that toothpick, although I don't know. Maybe it'll slow down a little bit. Never know. Chuck Sauls has box goggles for sale. Anybody that wants to go... If you PayPal'd and you're not on the wheel, let me know. We're in fucking real-time hours now, boys. This is where it gets serious. Good God, it's 12:41. We got to get this giveaway ripping. 60 seconds and this wheel gets spun. If you're not on the wheel, and you should be, you got to let me know. I'm going to zoom in and scroll really quick. If you have PayPal'd me and you're not on here, or just if for any reason you think you should be on here but you're not, let me know. Say things in the chat. I don't care what you say, just say things. Blah, 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 blah. That works. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Gator FPV with a $10 super chat. He really wants it. He's going on there 2 times. All right, Gator, you're in. Lanky bastard in a red onesie with a $4.99 super chat. He's going on the wheel. I wouldn't mind I wouldn't mind to win this. If Lanky Bastard in a red onesie wins, it comes to me. You can fuck with me all you want, imposter. Jesus. Bob Noxus says delirium setting in. Yeah, it gets real bad around the stuff. This is when it really goes off the rails. Jackalope says, please add me once. I PayPal'd you. Awesome. Thank you for letting me know, Jackalope. PayPal must be lagging a little bit. It happens. Here we go. Awesome. Oh, God. Yeah, now's when the stream gets really fun for you guys. JTCustomKnives with a $49.99 super chat. Dude, thank you. Holy hell. Let's get this over to over 1,900 and let the fun begin. Merry Christmas from me and my family. Thank you so much, dude. JT, super generous. The knives, rad, man. Thank you so much. So the gear fund goes to... Whoa, wow, this is when math really becomes difficult, too. 8 becomes a 9. 6 becomes an 11. Is that right? I think that's right. 1910. So we do need to figure out what happens. So the hat stays on until 4 a.m. I'm making the rules around here. I make the rules. After the goggles around my neck. That's it. Goggles around my neck for an hour. That's what each extra 100. That's what I got for you guys. That's what I got. That's just no, jackalope. No. Wheel's about to get spun. You guys all ready? Is everybody in? Goggles will go around my neck. Once we get to, we'll do the same thing. Each extra 100. Was 19 the right number? 9 o'clock, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 12, 7, 19. Yeah, okay. So when we hit 2,000, whenever we get there, I have to put the goggles around my neck and leave them there for an hour. I'll leave the antennas up, so the antennas will poke me in the eye. How about that? That way it'll be a little bit more awful. I just poked myself in the eye really hard with my fingernail. It really hurts. All right, here we go. We're gonna what are we doing? Wheel. Winning. Somebody's gonna win. I hope it's me. Here you guys go. Go. What? This is the FPV Exchange is gonna send you a Diatone F7. You guys know what it is. Goat. God, it sounds more demented every time. Dan636 for the win. He's been talking smack in the chat all night about winning, and he's getting it. Congratulations, Dan. Look at all that confetti. That's all for you, bro. Dan636, link up with JTCustomKnives. He's going to send you... well, you need to let him know if you want 20 by 20 or 30 by 30. And then he's going... Oh! He's going to send you the thing. JT, do you want to just link up with Dan and send it directly to him? Or do you want to send it to me? It's all good, whichever way the wind is blowing. Remy Tim says, Tyler DD says 1909.99. No, whole numbers only. JTCustomKnives says, LOL, love ya. Remy Tim says, alright guys, after this I'm sleeping. Merry Christmas everyone. Congrats to all the giveaway winners. Congrats to CiottiFPV on a great year of being a literal professional FPV pilot. See y'all in 2022. Thank you, Dan. Yeah, man, that's wild. That's wild to think about. A good chunk of this year I actually was. That's pretty dope. That's yeah, that's pretty cool, man. I don't usually like think about it in those terms. Like it's like my thought process with this whole thing is very like like right now. It's very just like wake up and just do as much as I possibly can and just burn as hard as I can through as much FPV stuff as possible. Sometimes that's live streams, sometimes it's building stuff, sometimes it's just thinking through stuff, sometimes it's flying, you know, sometimes it's pummeling down the side of a 40-story building towards a $300,000 Lexus with Masego in it. You know, it's a weird way to kind of do it, right? But it gives me a lot of sort of like agility as a word. It's kind of like a corporate douchey word, but like, yeah, I can listen to what you guys want. I can change pretty quickly, and it's kind of sketchy to like not have it planned out, right, and like not have set goals and all this stuff, but for my brain it kind of feels like it's what I need, and so yeah, like I don't really feel like a professional FPV pilot, if I'm completely honest. I feel like I just got a bunch of gigs, but I mean, I got a lot of gigs this summer. Like, I probably got like 30 or 40. And yeah, that's pretty legit. So it's cool to, and it's important for me to kind of give myself credit for that a little bit, because, you know, it's easy for me to let the depression kind of come on and just start dragging me down, and you know, along with that comes imposter syndrome and all kinds of shitty stuff. But yeah, I don't know, it's I would like to be a little bit more organized with it, if I'm honest. But I don't know. Right now, like that's difficult. This stuff pops up. I mean, see, that's kind of the only that's kind of the other thing, right? Is that like a lot of the gigs that I got were like, hey, are you available tomorrow? And it's like, oh, okay, I guess. So like in that respect, it's I kind of have to do it this way. Like I kind of have to be like, wake up and just, you know, figure it out. But if you know what, I am scheduled. I've scheduled the live streams, and the live streams are a big part of this whole thing, you know. So like, the live streams are scheduled and kind of like goal-ish, you know, right? We got like goals here, we got stuff like that. And then the stuff that can't be scheduled isn't gonna be scheduled, right? Like I'm gonna be as open as possible to snag those opportunities that pop up that are like tomorrow. You know, I've definitely noticed that with pro pilots that are flying gigs, there seems to be a real divide. Guys like Benoit Finke, or Finnick, I think it's Finke though. Wait, no, I think his last name is pronounced Finnick, but then his FPV name is Finke, right? Him and like Tommy, for example, they gravitate towards locking down the bigger gigs where they're going to get their day rate. For those guys, they're probably getting $2-3 grand a day, would be my guess. They seem to look for, or maybe these gigs find them, I don't know, but bigger, more involved, like week-long, 2-week-long, like big productions. And that's enticing, right? Because you can make enough money in a couple of weeks doing that. I mean, for me, at least, you know, those guys probably have more expensive things in their lives. But for me, if I were to do that, I would be able to make enough money to live off for damn near a year. And then there's the folks that go for the quicker, shorter gigs, an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours on a Tuesday, and then you try to get something else on a Thursday, and then just boom, 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 boom. I feel like I work better with those short. I absolutely loved this summer and the work that I did, and just getting these. Like, there were a couple times where it was kind of annoying, like the last minute stuff. But then when I get there, it doesn't. None of that shit matters. I get there and it's the most fun shit ever. And then all the other ones were just amazing top to bottom. So like I don't know. I feel like that might be my little part of it is being available, and then yeah, you got something tomorrow at 8 p.m. Let's do it. You know, let's rock. And there's a lot of value in that. And like here in Atlanta, there's a lot of work for that. There's a lot of music videos that are getting shot, and my name is getting out there more and more and more. So yeah, I think that's kind of my niche. And if at some point I don't have a blast doing that anymore, then I can look at shifting, right? I can talk to Tommy and say like, hey, what are you doing to score these gigantic gigs? So yeah, it's been a hell of a ride, man. Yeah, I don't know. We were talking about it pretty briefly at the beginning of the stream, this year has been just ridiculous, just absolutely ridiculous. The beginning of the year was literally my worst nightmare. Not my actual worst nightmare, but yeah, the beginning of the year was an actual nightmare of mine. Like, I had nightmares about that. And then it was just like a dream. Like, this year went from like months of like absolute nightmare, like the worst pain that I've felt maybe ever, to maybe the most joy that I've ever felt. I've never, I mean, I had a job in sales with a company called Disc Makers up in New Jersey that was incredible. And I was in like my mid-20s, and it was just fucking rad. It was so cool. My coworkers were incredible. The company was incredible. And I stayed there for a long time. 5 or so years in, the company went from privately owned to publicly owned, and it all changed. And one of the problems was that we all loved it so much the way that it was, that like any change was like no. And I couldn't hack it, and I decided to leave. And I should have maybe stayed, but there was this other job in search engine optimization, which was just kind of becoming a thing, and it was like, yeah, I gotta jump on this. And ever since then, every single job that I've had has sucked. There's been moments of like not sucking, but that was the last time that I had a job that like I was proud of and I enjoyed. It was still work, right? It wasn't just like, hey, wee, for 8 hours a day. Like we worked, but it just wasn't misery. And then every single job I had after that was shit. The SEO company was a nightmare, terrible management. And then I moved to Charleston, and oh my God, the jobs that I had in Charleston were fucked. I had a big period of unemployment there. And yeah, this year was, the end of this year was the complete opposite of that. I loved what I did. And I love what I do. And I'm just the luckiest guy, man. And like, yeah, I put myself out there. I took some I still continue to take risks, right, in doing this. It's risky for me doing this, to be continuing to do this. But like, what really successful, really happy, whatever person have you met that's like, oh yeah, I didn't take any risks ever, and everything just fell into place? Well, yeah, I mean, there are people like that. People that come from money, for example, sometimes can say that. But it's rare, right? Like, that's not very rare. So, yeah, I don't know. I think I guess at this point I'm supposed to say, if you have a passion, go for it. But you know, you guys are gonna do what you're gonna do, right? I'm not gonna tell you what to do. A lot of things fell into place. I got very lucky that I got into FPV 5 years ago. At the time that I did, I got very lucky that at Quad Camp Atlanta, Drew remembered that I had a bunch of micros and came running over to me and said, yo, try this power loop and Matty Flip, right? I got really, like, a whole shitload of stuff happened. And I guess the real thing that I will say is that if a bunch of shit is happening that make you feel like maybe you should go in a different direction, don't trust yourself. Trust yourself. if things are happening and if you see something like that in front of you, trust yourself and go in that direction. I don't think that you should quit your job and just go, like, you know, like the path that I had last year of getting laid off, and then just blindly jumping into full-time FPV, where when I was making no money with it. Like, don't do that. Do it the right way, which is, you know, you do it on the side, you monetize it, you start making money from it, and then when you see it taken off, or ideally when you start making the same amount of money with your side hustle as you are from your day job, that's the right way to do it. I would definitely not recommend that you do it the very reckless way that I did it, or do it the reckless way and bust your fucking ass and let that be the thing that drives you. I have a feeling that I'm the type of person that maybe has to do it that way because it's the thing that drives me hard enough to be able to push through, and to be able to push past the mental illness bullshit. So yeah, if you have that passion, if you have that dream, and if you can really, like, see a future in it, right? You know, if it's like being a Rubik's Cube world champion, maybe don't spend a lot of time thinking about it. There you go. Spend a lot of time thinking about it. And be very honest with yourself. But don't let the fear hold you back. I got really good at shooting stills for a while. And there were a lot of people like, dude, you need to do this for a living. Like, you're really talented at this. And you're really happy when you're doing it. And I didn't. And I'm pretty sure it was because of fear. I'm pretty sure I just let the fear get the better of me. And I just didn't do it. And maybe that was meant to be. Maybe because I did burn out on photography pretty hard. So maybe that was meant to be. But I will bet you any amount of money that when I got laid off in Charleston, I said, fuck it, and I just went hard every single day into photography, I bet you I would have made it work. And I think that most, if not all of you guys, because quite honestly, if you're stubborn and driven enough to stay in this fucking hobby, then you can do fucking anything. That's the thing that makes us different from any other hobby that I've ever had, is that, my God, to spend more than a month in this hobby, come on, right? Like, I hope you guys all get that. So, I don't know, do something crazy, but be be as thoughtful as you can about it, and yeah, I don't know. All that being said, you know, not everybody in the world can do reckless shit. But I'm not talking to a lot of people, right? we're a small segment of people, but I think that FPV is one hell of a, like, litmus test whether or not you can just fucking do something nuts in life and make it work. And do whatever it takes to make it work. Because, God damn it, every single one of you did whatever it took to get these fucking pain-in-the-ass demon things up into the air. And, like, like, most people do not have that determination, right? Like, we talk about that on here a lot. Like, we do something that, like, 99% of probably 99.9% of the general population just can't fucking do it. No way. Like, all the people that see us flying and they're like, oh my god, we show them, like, yeah, I custom built this, and they're like, wait, what? You know, that's most people. That's everybody. So yeah, trust yourself. If you're gonna have faith in something, have faith in yourself first. If you want to have faith in religion after that, that's cool, but have faith in yourself first. I remember growing up, I was getting the shit kicked out of me at some point, and I was curled up in a ball on the street, and I wasn't really raised religious, but I had a moment where I was like, please God, like, help me get out of this basically alive. And nothing happened. And then my brain just went, oh, okay, well, I guess I'm going to have to do this. And, like, that's faith. Like, that's my faith. It's in me. And I got up and ran. And I got out of there. So have faith in yourself first. And I've never, like that's it. I've not had religion in my life. I'm an atheist for the most part. But I'm starting. Maggie's actually helping me quite a bit see the non-religious side of spirituality, and meditation and yoga have helped quite a bit as well. But yeah, have faith in yourself first, because you're good enough. You guys all are. Because I shit you not, if you're good enough to build these pain in the ass things, then you're good enough to do all kinds of wild shit in life. So go get you some. It'll be hard, but just do it anyway. Fuck it, right? We're not here forever. So go get you something nuts. Do something crazy in life. Take some chances. You can do it. You guys can do it. Let me get caught up on chat here. Enough life ranting. JTCustomKnives says, I will send to you, so it's only one package to ship out. Awesome. As time is a bit rare with the new baby. Oh, perfect, JT. Thank you. Don't rush to do it or anything. Like, get it done. Dan636, do me a favor, shoot me a message somewhere, anywhere. You know how to get in touch with me, and give me all your info, and give me a little reminder that it's for the JT custom knife. JT, thanks again, man. Super generous. All the things. Dan636 says, I will message you my info on Facebook Messenger. Love it. Nice. JT just uploaded a short clip of the laser engraver running. That's gnarly. Is it in here? There it is. Look at that thing. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hold on. That's wild. Now I understand why it's able to engrave into metal. Look at this. Jesus Christ. Look at this maniacal thing. Look at that. Look at it making all those sparks on the surface of metal. Wow. That is a legit laser engraver. My God. That's wild, dude. Zanakis says, MSNBC had a segment how the movie industry is migrating to Atlanta. They have been for the last bunch of years. There was a little bit of a setback earlier this year with some LGBT stuff, which was frustrating. But I don't know. We'll see what 2022 holds. But yeah, Atlanta is really got a lot going on. Bob Noxious says, getting that hustle on. Yeah, trying my best. With a real big mix of knowing when not to hustle. That's where it's hard. It's a hard mix, but I've learned an awful lot about how my brain works, and when I need to push and when I need to just shut down. Zanakis says how Georgia's becoming the new Hollywood with a YouTube link. Very cool, Zanakis. You guys have checked that out. It's pretty wild. Atlanta's a hell of a location right now. JT says, it was crazy hard to start our business. I still work full-time, but it's busy enough that we process 300 to 500 blades a month. Jesus, that's a lot. It's hard, but grab what you want with both hands and fight hard. Yeah, for sure. For sure. And that's what I think all of us in FPV can do, is just fight through, because you guys would have quit. You know? The 40th thing that caught on fire, you would have quit. Drone Pilot says, anything you're driven in can be done. Drone Pilot, I haven't seen you in a while. Good to have you back, brother. If you feel and believe in it, your capabilities are no different to anyone else. If that's your passion, take the direction, run with it. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Absolutely. Right, 9 says, talking to the reckless. Yeah, that's true. Coilocker says, Demon Sky Robots. Oh, yeah, right. Apache's in the house. YouTube just did the thing. Now I gotta scroll back up. Where's Apache's comment? Come on. Oh, wow, I was ranting for a long time, huh? Where's Apache at? Holy cow. Okay, I gotta rip through these to get... Oh, no, I'm way too far back. Hold on. I went way too far back. Oh, there it is. Apache says, I'm in it for like a year now, and I just got my first small job flying. Man, it made me feel so good. Yeah. Here's the other thing, guys. I have a funny feeling, and I could be totally wrong, but I don't think I am. I have a funny feeling that the demand for FPV pilots is going to fucking explode at some point here. So keep flying. Like, get your ass into that simulator, get your ass outside, get your ass on the workbench to fix them when you blow them up. Stay driven in this hobby, because it is a very skilled, like, it is extremely skilled labor, so the money will be extremely good. And the uses for just the potential for very accurately flown things, yeah. I don't know. I have a weird feeling that like 10 years from now, every single person in this chat has the potential to be a professional drone pilot making a ton of money. Maybe on the side. Maybe you're just making $100 an hour on the side. Or maybe it becomes all of our full-time gigs. Because what we can do right now, what every single one of you guys can do right now today, has uses in like everything. Surveying, just like the film industry, like just everything. And not to mention all the shit that we don't know, right? All the stuff that we have no idea because nobody's put a drone into, I don't know, somewhere insane. So yeah, keep flying, because I don't think they're gonna be able to automate this shit. I really don't. Not with any precision like what we do. So yeah, keep going, guys. Keep going for sure. Dan636 says, Daniel H, leaving out the rest of the name, is my name on Facebook. Awesome. Thanks, dude. Bob Noxious says, makes me think of the Kenny Rogers song The Gambler. Yep, I'm old as fuck. Double A says racing. Yeah, right? I mean, it's gonna be nuts, is my prediction. Let's fly some goddamn tiny whoops, friends. Oh, wait, no, we have to figure... Yeah, so goggles around my neck. Okay. So are we at Goggleville yet? No, at 2,000 goggles go around my neck and stay. Let's fly some tiny whoop. No, I gotta finish this. Hold on. Let's finish this. I always feel bad when I don't give you guys the full satisfaction of seeing the rig completely put back together. It's bad enough that you then don't really get to see it fly. I at least want you to see it put all the way back together. So I gotta be really careful here. Whenever you're working with the RunCam hybrid board, be very careful doing stuff like this, because they've got components right on top of these screw holes, and you will absolutely knock those components off if you're not careful when you're doing this. So just take your time, and we're good to go on that one. Get this one going here. And so these have some Loctite in them, not a lot. I'm going to take a gamble and just hope that they don't back out. They won't all back out, and I'll keep an eye on them. But yeah, for right now, I think that it'll be okay, because these are taking a little bit of force to screw down, so that means that they'll take the same amount of force to unscrew. And these things vibrating out, like it's yeah, they have to be like really loose in order for them to be able to vibrate out. So I think I'm gonna get away with this. If not, I'll just throw a new one on, throw some blue Loctite in it, and away we will go. All right, that is that. That's looking good. Flight controller is not hitting. This is nice and solid. Nothing looks like it's pinched. Let me give these RunCam hybrid wires just a little tiny tug. That's how I can tell if they're pinched. So I'll do it from the back here. Just take them, give them a little pull. Ah, shit, they are pinched. Glad I did that. I know where it's pinched. It's on this. ESC to flight controller header plug. So all I need to do is push the flight controller down, and then sneak these wires into the little gap over here. So let's just do that. There it is. I just need to slide these over, and that should be good to go. Check it again. That's looking a lot better. Let me see if I can push that wire over from the other side. Let's see if I can sneak this in there. Nope. Let's use something a little skinnier. Yeah, there we go. All right, so let's see what this little cable bundle is up to over here. I can always run it up over top, but I like sneaking it in between to kind of protect it a little bit. But I think in this case I am going to need to put it up over top, which is annoying because that means that I need to take the goddamn RunCam board off again. Not the end of the world, but just one of those things, you know? Alright, yeah, it needs to go up over top. I don't want to chance the... yeah, it's touching. Can't have that. Can't have it touching. Alright. Let's do this. And then we'll be good. Let me pull the chat over here. William Loesch says, what do you think of the James Webb telescope? Did you see the launch today? I did not see the launch today. What's the deal with that telescope? I heard something, but I don't really remember. What's the... there's a job in mind for that telescope. What are we pointing that at? I think there's a specific target in mind for that telescope, isn't there? Like Saturn or you know, Andromeda. I could totally be wrong about that, though. RC Quad says, what are the specs on the rig with the 1804 M5s? So this is a Ripsqueak frame by BQE. These motors are probably too big for this, but this is me doing some testing as to how big is too big in terms of motors on this rig. So it's got a Talon F7 flight controller, one of my favorites. Don't know what the ESC is. I haven't really decided on an ESC that I love quite yet. That's currently being made. Crossfire, Nano in the back, Eachine, VTX, Eachine V2, Nano VTX, and RunCam Hybrid. Pretty simple kind of setup. ESC on the bottom, flight controller in the middle, RunCam Hybrid board on top. Bunch of live streams. I have 4 of these Ripsqueaks. So there are a bunch of live streams. If you go to my videos, which will show everything, there's a little search field, and if you search for Ripsqueak, one word, RIPSQUEAK, there are a bunch of live streams of me building these 4, talking about the different motors, comparing them, different propellers. The other reason that I built this is to use the T-Motor 3140 propellers, which are very tough. This is basically the Basher Ripsqueak that is just going to get absolutely tortured to see how durable a 3-inch rig with a RunCam Hybrid in it can sort of be. So yeah, this is going to be fun. It hasn't flown quite perfectly yet. There's been the original ESC that was in it was on its way out, and then there were some jello issues with it in the V2 Ripsqueak frame, and then I finally got that all straightened out, and then I decided to put it into this V1 frame. So at this point, this thing should actually be good to go. This should be the end of the problems, and I should be able to start hammering on this thing, which is exciting because the other Ripsqueaks have motors on them that are nowhere near as durable as these. So this is really going to be a rig that I'm going to be able to pound the living hell out of. And so on micros, one of the problems is that the majority of micro motors below the motor bell are only a 1.5 millimeter motor shaft. And any more than like 100 grams all up weight, and you can bend that 1.5 millimeter shaft very easily. These 1804s from Xnova have a 3 millimeter motor shaft in them. Wait, I'm sorry. Most motors have a 2 millimeter motor shaft. Sorry, not 1.5. Not 1.5, a 2 millimeter motor shaft. But these have a 3 millimeter motor shaft, which is, you know, obviously a huge deal. A big difference in durability going from 2 to 3, as you can probably guess. So yeah, this will be way more durable. And basically, I'm just going to fly this fucking thing like I hate it. And I'm really excited about that because it's a micro. So you can get away with flying it everywhere. Nobody cares. And here in Atlanta, there are a lot of sketchy spots that, like, it's kind of reckless to fly a 5-inch rig at. Not kind of reckless, it is reckless. But this little shit won't matter. Nobody will get upset. If I do bash into something, it's not going to really hurt it. And yeah, let's go. Let's send this thing down all the buildings in downtown Atlanta, and there are a bunch. So yeah, I'm really excited for this. Folks in like LA, places like that where it's really hard to fly, New York, this is it, man. This is the setup right here, in my opinion. Ripsqueak frame, 1306 or 1504 or 1505, or maybe these 1804s. I'm not really sure about these. These might be too big. So far, I don't think these are too big though. These T-Motor 3140 props are heavy bastards. So the 1804 motor does a really good job at controlling those heavy-ass 3140 props. The payoff there is that you can smash these props into just about anything, and they won't bend a blade so bad that you can't turtle mode it back over, take it off, and fly it home. Which is important, because the HD is on board. And so if you put it up on a rooftop with a bent prop, you ain't getting your footage back of that sick building rip you just had. So yeah, I'm really excited for this rig. These X-Nova 1804s are just phenomenal motors. I have pounded them relentlessly over the last like 2 years, and I don't think I've broken a single one, which is absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. Lanky Bastard says, Big Bang, but Big Bamf is a great typo. That's it. They're looking for the beginning of the universe. That's what it was. I thought that I'd heard something about that. So it's basically the new Hubble. Oh, okay, new Hubble, but different. It's going to be pointed at everything. One of the first things they're going to try to look is evidence of the Big Bamf. Dan636 says, I think that telescope is set to see light so far away from us. Light's the beginning of the universe, or it could be said looking back in time. Yeah, it's funny, right? If you look far enough away, you're literally looking back in time. RC Quad says, thank you. I've seen the 1804s in some of your live streams. It's Darts says, there's a PayPal gift waiting for you. It's from Darts R Us, John C. It's Darts. Welcome to the madness, my friend. Let me come over here. And man, I'm getting real fucking tired. My eyes are starting to go. Kyle Drecky, there's the Jackalope super chat. Man, that took a while to come through. Glad I got him on the wheel. And then John Canop with a $90 PayPal. Thank you, brother. He says, Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. Thank you very much, It Starts. Where you been, dude? I feel like I maybe haven't seen you in a little while. Everything cool? Hopefully everything's good. Hopefully you had an awesome Christmas, man. Thank you so much for that. What that's going to do is that's going to mean that at 2 a.m., I'm going to put the goggles around my neck, and they're going to have to stay there because we are officially at $2,000. That is just wild. I'm going to get them out and get them ready so I don't forget. So at 2 a.m., these goggles go around my neck, and they will stay that way until 3 a.m. unless that $2,000 becomes $2,100. So they're going to be just like this. And I'm going to leave this antenna pointed inwards so that it just... all the time. All the time. Not putting them on yet, though. Wait until 2, because I got to finish this. We're going to start flying tiny whoops in a minute here. So it's going to get wild and woolly. That'll wake me up. It Starts. Thank you, brother. Very, very generous of you. Amazing. Amazing, brother. Amazing. You guys are just rad. JTCustomKnives says, Dan636, laser engraved standoffs, pictures uploaded as well as me showing off 3D laser engraving into stainless. Nice. FPV Tracker says, those are X-Novas are the best recommendation you've made. Waiting for Discord to open up here. We'll take a look. 2 super chat giveaways are left. JTCustomKnives. One at 2 a.m. and then there's going to be one at 3:30. I have to do it at 3:30 because I have to stop this stream exactly at 4 a.m. Or I'll run the risk of it going over 12 hours and it won't be replayable. So 2 a.m. and then 3:30, maybe 3. I want to give myself enough time, so I'm going to say 3. 3 a.m. is going to be the last of the giveaways. So we'll do one in a half an hour, and then we'll do one another hour after that. Let's take a look here. Live stream live. What button do I hit here? Standoffs. I'm starting to make that have your FAA laser engraved on. Oh, that's cool. What a cool idea. Nice. So if you're gonna put your FAA number on your rig, what a awesome place to put it, on a standoff. Beautiful. Dude, that's a great idea. Damn. 3D engraved in stainless steel. What? Wow, that laser hits hard. Jesus, it punches like that? My God. That's wild. Jesus. JR Bosch is building a little... What the hell is that? What frame is that? Brother Hobby 1504.5s. Good choice. What the fuck frame is that? I don't know that frame at all. Interesting. Cool looking frame. Alright, let's finish this rig up. Riot9 says, you have some fluff in your goatee. Only waited 9 hours to tell you. Just kidding, just noticed. I did have some shit in there earlier. Slim says, I'm about to order a Ripsqueak frame. Was wondering if the replacement arms on the website fit the V2 because it doesn't specify. Yep, the arms are exactly the same on the V1 versus the V2, which is really awesome. Do me a favor, throw in your notes that CiottiFPV sent you. I would love to get sponsored by BQA. I really would. JTCustomKnives says, then I will kick. Then I will kick in 2 more knives, one or each super chat giveaway. Dude, rad. Okay. One or each super chat giveaway. My brain just can't handle it. Newbie Drone Whirly Gig. Ah, okay. Got it. Why can't I... Hold on. Jesus. Woo! 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 Getting real up in here. Getting real hard to stay awake. That's what's getting real. I think I can just... I think the zip tie is good to go. What are we doing? One more in each one? One for each giveaway. Awesome. Brain saved. Rad, JT. Thank you, dude. That's super fucking cool, man. You guys are gonna have to stay up to get in on that shit, because that is awesome. That is a gnarly looking little blade, man. I really like the way that looks. I used to be a big fan of Tonto knives, and I think that's why I like it so much, because it's got that Tonto vibe in the front, but without the I know. So I used to really stalk Strider knives, specifically Tad Striders. They had this swedge grind on the top. I always really liked the look of. But that swedge grind is not what the Tonto angle is. Is there a name for that angle that's on the Tonto knives? It's Darts with a $9.99 super chat. Nobody else. It's Darts gets away with it. I'm gonna put him on the wheel, but nobody else. Gotta wait until the giveaway starts to get in on it, because I need you guys to be in the chat when the giveaway happens. Yeah. So it starts. You're good. You're going on there twice, because I hadn't really explained that. But now that I've explained it, yeah. Everybody else wait. Slim says, sweet. I of course use your affiliate link and we'll put a note on the order. Very cool. I don't have an affiliate. I don't think they have an affiliate program. But yeah, if you throw a note in there, I would love that. All of you guys, if you guys ever do orders from like FPV websites and you don't have anything else fun to put in the notes, if you can just throw in there like CiottiFPV sent me, it maybe it'll help. It hasn't helped yet, but if they see it a bunch of times, you know, I'm sure they'll Michael S. says, Merry Christmas. I'm having bobbles and overshooting with Betaflight default PIDs. Any advice? first thing you can try, well, first off, make sure the motors aren't getting hot, Michael. If the motors aren't getting hot, add 10 points of P gain. No, sorry. Make sure that your iTerm relax has a set point of 10 rather than the 15, which is default. And then man, I'm so fucking tired. Woo! Asking for tuning advice from me right now is reckless. And if it is, then add 10 points of P gain and 10 points of D gain. If you're using D min and D max, you're going to add 5 points of D min and 10 points of D max. And then if the motors still aren't getting hot and the problem still isn't getting better, you're going to do that again. 10 points of P, 10 points of D max, 5 points of D min. At that point, your tune's going to start to get aggressive. But if the motors still aren't getting hot, you can potentially do that a third time. If it's still not helping, then more than likely this is a mechanical problem that you've got. Which is usually the first question that I have. That should have been the first question that I have. What's the mechanical setup on the build? What's the frame? What are the motors? What are the props? What's the battery that you're running? The stock Betaflight tune, if you've got a good mechanical system, good motors that match up well with the propellers, that match up well with the voltage, the stock Betaflight tune will fly great. So if the stock Betaflight tune is not flying great, typically you've got a mechanical system that's not ideal. It's okay. You can bandage that with the PIDs, with with what I'm telling you. But yeah, it's a better idea to what the hell's that noise? It's a better idea to fix the mechanical system if you can afford it. Bob Noxious says, I've put into my reviews at RDQ to add CiottiFPV to the affiliate program. Nice, dude. Thanks for that. I appreciate that. They never will, but, you know. It's fine. It's fine. They're worried about different things. That's okay. The RDQ doesn't really care about the little guy. And that's fine, you know, that's not surprising. Like, knowing what we know about Tyler, that's not surprising. Outside of, like, the FAA stuff, Tyler's doing some great things in terms of basically attacking the FAA, sort of. But he doesn't really support any small content creators. He goes for the big fish. And, you know, that's his choice. I can't say a thing about that. That's his approach to business, and, you know, he's all about business. He is all about business. The stuff that he's doing with the FAA is because he's trying to protect his business. Yeah. He's allowed to do that. Most of the rest of the FPV industry is not like that. So we take it for granted and we kind of like expect things, but we can't do that, right? Like, you can't expect for everybody to be the same. A little bit of AMA grip, and we are good to go. Riot9 says, hope you can still get the battery strap through. One of the things that's really nice about these Ripsqueak builds with the RunCam hybrid is that it forces you to run 28mm standoffs, and when you run 28mm standoffs, you've got a nice gap here for the battery strap. It's just a nice little bonus. So yeah, this is absolutely going to fit through here. We're just going to make sure it goes above the RunCam hybrid cord, and there we have it. Ripsqueak, the Basher Ripsqueak is back. Yeah! Blah, blah, blah! Let's throw these mangled 3140s on it, and away we will go. Bob Noxious says he bought a golf course in Anderson, South Carolina. I can go there and quote their clubhouse, and once I'm in, I will get to work on that for you. Did he really? Oh wow. I guess he's making a lot of money with RDQ if he's buying a golf course. That's insane. Jesus. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not of the mind that I don't know. I don't really believe in capitalism. I don't think that people making money on that level is really good. For everybody. I think it's really good for a very small number of people. I will never be in that very small number of people. Most won't, right? Like, thinking that you're going to be a multimillionaire someday is, I don't think that's really wise. I don't really think that should be our goals either. Like, makes a lot more sense to me for everybody to just kind of say, like, hey, let's all work together.
Merry Christmas, everyone.
Look at this lunatic!
Did you see what I just posted I said, what would it take to get you to put the reindeer antlers on?
Just you.
Yeah. Just here for support. Merry Christmas, baby.
Oh my God, Merry Christmas. Yo, she fucking snuck in here. I almost shit my pants. I heard like something. I'm like, eh. Ooh. Wow.
They have to pay extra if they want the antlers on your head.
Honey,
I love you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I love you.
Oh,
You can make it. You've got 2 more hours.
Oh, I can now.
Giselle, he's with me, so we just wanted to drop in and run. You want to say hi?
Thank you for coming. Oh God.
Get back to your stream. I love you.
Oh my God. You're the best.
You are too.
You're the best.
You are too. It's gonna fall off. It's gonna go back to it. Yeah. You are doing amazing, and your voice is really holding up.
I know, right?
All right. You
What
good?
are you doing? Are you gonna hang out? What are you just coming in and running?
I think so.
Okay.
You're about to fly. Just kind of
I'm gonna find
give you
the
that
shit out
jolt
this
of
place.
like,
Yeah.
you know, excitement. 2 hours. I love you.
I love you too. Oh my God.
Let's go.
She's wearing the goddamn Santa onesie.
Your Santa onesie on.
Wow. I am the luckiest guy in the
piggyback ride
fucking
with your
world.
antlers on. Santa needs a reindeer. Do you want to?
Oh, man. This is where I get hurt. This is where I now get hurt on the live stream.
Are you gonna give me a piggyback ride? Hold on.
Hold on. Get up on the couch.
Okay.
I gotta make this as easy on you as possible.
Here.
Perfect.
There we go. Oh, that's fun. Whee! It's perfect.
I'll try not to show chat your booty.
All right, thank you, baby. Ooh, here we go.
Like a reindeer. Like a good reindeer.
Santa's a reindeer. I'm good. Bye, babe.
Oh my god, bye. I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, fuck. Wow. Oh my god. Did I deafen you guys all with my screaming? Oh, now I'm super hot now. Oh my god. Hot for teacher. Maggie's a teacher. Oh, wow. Wow. Yeah, it's I didn't know it could be like this. I didn't know it could be like this. Put yourself out there, guys. It's worth it. It's worth it. Let me get caught up on chat. Wow. That's rad. At 2, it's these. It's not the goggles. It's these. This is much more embarrassing than just the goggles around my neck. Wow. Wow. Hey, it is 1:47. I'm gonna take a little break to let my voice rest. Hold on. Let me see if she drove away yet. Ah, this isn't Messenger. I can't believe she snuck in like that. Oh my god. Alright, I'm taking a break. Watch some more of my flying. And I'm going to spend a couple of minutes with Maggie and Azalea. Sorry, Felix. And when I come back, we're going to do the 2 a.m. giveaways. Cool? Love you guys. And I'm going to get caught up on chat. When I come back, I'm going to get caught up on chat, and then we're going to do the giveaways. And then we're going to fly Tinywhoop. So I'm going to take a little break, and then we're going to blast through the giveaways. Here's some epidemic sounds. I'll be back, friends. Love you guys. Here you go. Ooh. Yuck. Audio's down again. Really? OBS. What are you doing? Restarting OBS. I will be right back, friends. We back. Audio is back. Just when I thought I'd seen all of OBS's problems, it comes up with a bunch of new ones. I'll be back, friends. Gotta take a little break. Let my voice rest. 2 a.m. giveaways coming up. Oh yeah, friends, we are finishing strong. Last 2 hours in the house. We're going Santa hat for a minute, and then as soon as it turns 2 a.m. in 1 minute, we are going to be putting the hat and the reindeer antlers back on. Let's drop this epidemic sounds down a little bit. I am going to leave it on now. I'm going to give you guys a little bit of background music. Check the levels real quick. Levels look good. It's 2 a.m. Reindeer antlers are going on, as well as the hot hat. There it is. From 2 a.m. to 3 a.m., this stays on my head. If you want to see this on my head from 3 a.m. to 4 a.m., that needs to go to 2100. Can you do it? Will you do it? Let's find out. First, we're going to do some giveaways. I forgot to figure out what we're doing for the giveaways, but it's all behind me. It's good to go. Let me get caught up on chat, because I got to do that first. Am I really this caught up on chat? Look at me go. JRFPV says, great if it doesn't backfire on him. Great if it doesn't backfire on him and us, CiottiFPV. What, with the tuning? Riot9 says, hope you can get a better... Oh, no, we're good. I was fine here. Bob Noxious says he bought a golf... Oh, no, we got that. All right. It Starts says, do you think the V1 Ripsqueak is going to be more durable than the V2? I do not. I don't think there's any durability difference between the V1 and the V2 Ripsqueaks. I really don't. Zanaka says, hey, true that, CiottiFPV, it's sickening how much Bezos makes per second versus how many people are in there in the warehouse are making. Yeah, it's just ridiculous. William Loesch with them hearts. Thank you, brother. Zanaka says, so nice to see CiottiFPV happy. Hell yeah, man. Thanks, dude. Yeah, it's funny to think back, man. There's been a lot of streams where I was pretty miserable in life. So, it's interesting. You guys notice stuff. I think that I think that I can I used to be able to think that I could hide the sadness more than I actually could. I always thought that I was hiding it well, but it really wasn't. But it doesn't matter anymore, because new life, man. New life. Legit. And it's a fucking good one. JTCustomKnives says, looks like I'm sending you 5 knives. 1 for you, 1 for Maggie, and 3 for your giveaways. Stay solid. JT, Maggie's kind of wild. I don't necessarily know if I want to arm her with one of those. We'd be knife fighting in a hot minute, so you never know. ChopperFPV says, you scream so loud, JFC. Sorry to anybody that I deafened. Oh, there we go. I wasn't as caught up as I thought. Okay, scrolling up. Scroll. Oh, no, I'm pretty good. Look at you guys hanging out in the chat. God damn it. It is so cool to see you guys. Oh, man. This is the coolest little community, man. JTCustomKnives says, good thing CiottiFPV did not do anything bad with that camera still on. Compost Pile says, CiottiFPV hype. Zanakis dropping the link to CiottiFPV.com. Thank you, brother. Paul McDonald says, any thoughts on the QAV Pro Cine? I don't think it's going to be as good as the Cinesplore. Oh, you know what? My big problem with it is it's not removable arms, and that's just, they don't, frames that are not removable that don't have removable arms don't fly as good, and if you break an arm, it's a total train wreck. So yeah, that's the problem that I have with that. All right, here we go. 2 a.m. Giveaways. That's what they're called. Hey, this light is finally dead enough that it's not actually doing anything. This thing held in there for longer than I ever imagined, though. I'm very impressed. This is like an $18 closet light that works really well if you know how to use it as a little strip light. So we're gonna do the Patreon $10 a month 3-inch micro brushless Tinywhoop giveaway, and it's gonna be an entire frame. It is going to be this Roma F35 frame kit. I'm told that this is a really nice 3.5-inch frame. This is what the inside of the box looks like. Great, let's do it. Looking at the inside of the box accomplishes nothing, but that's okay. I've got a red metallic Sharpie, and I'm gonna write one of the beautiful patrons' names on this once I come in here, and I'm gonna go here, I'm gonna refresh, I'm going to kick out the CSV. This is everybody that's on that specific tier. CSV is coming up. There it be. Highlight all these beautiful people and copy, paste them on over to the wheel, which is not loading all of a sudden. There it is. Okay, there we go. And then I'm gonna jump to the $30 and up tier. We're gonna refresh that just in case anybody joined it. I'm going to hit CSV. We're gonna load that up. There it is. Grab everybody from in there. Copy. Get that out of the way. Where's that wheel at? Second wheel, there it is. And everybody's on it. Look at me, I remembered this time. Here we go. This is the Patreon giveaway for the Roma F35 frame kit. What do you think about that? And go! Hey! Who will it be? It's looking like Rodney, maybe CuttlesTheTurtle. What a name, CuttlesTheTurtle. He won because his name is great. Let's just be honest about that. CuttlesTheTurtle, congratulations. I get to write Cuddles the Turtle, and I can die a happy man. I got to write CuttlesTheTurtle on a thing. Congratulations, brother. I'm going to get your address off of Patreon and send you a Roma F35 frame. Now we are going to do another super chat giveaway. JTCustomKnives is throwing in a beautiful little. What's the name? What do you call that knife, JT? The closest thing that I know of is a karambit, but it's definitely not a karambit. Karambit sits totally different in your hand, and it's out the bottom. The blade comes out the bottom, not out the top. Livestream live. Here is what this beautiful little blade looks like. There it be. Look at that thing. Look at that sexy devil. So this is going to be one of the items in here, and JT is going to laser engrave your name or your FPV call sign or whatever, whatever, onto this thing, which is just incredible. And then, what did we decide? Xenakis wanted to do something at 2 a.m. What was the other thing? It was the diatone stack, and then it was Cinesplore frame. It was a Cinesplore frame. That's it. That's it. So JT is going to do this knife for you, and then Xenakis is going to hook you up with a Cinesplore frame. And then I'm going to throw in what's going to work on the Cinesplore frame. On the Cinesplore frame, let's go with, I'm going to force you to build the Cinesplore 20x20, which is the way that you should build it, by throwing in this HackRC F722DM flight controller. I really like this flight controller, and so are you. So here's how it works. $5 gets you on the wheel once, $10 gets you on the wheel twice. If you want YouTube to take 30% of your super chat, you can do a super chat. If you don't want YouTube to take 30%, you can go to CiottiFPV.com, scroll down, there's a PayPal button. I think somebody also dropped the PayPal link in the chat. $5 to get on the wheel once, $10 to get on the wheel twice. Let's do it, friends. Already have somebody on the wheel. Let's see who it is. Holy hell. Dennis Gerber sent $100 over on PayPal. Dennis, thank you so much. Dennis, what is your YouTube name so we can give you a shout out over there? Dennis wrote the comment, "Merry Christmas. Your streams this year have really given me the knowledge and confidence to graduate from binding flies to building my own rigs. I'm having so much more fun now that I have a reliable, high-performing gear that I know how to fix. Thanks and keep it up." Dennis, you did that, man. I pushed you a little bit, I'm sure, but you did that, man. And that's legit. Yeah, man, that's awesome. It is hard. It is hard as hell to custom build these rigs, and you did it, man. So let that give you confidence for all things in life, because it's a big deal that you were able to do that. I love that I was able to be a little bit of a part of that, but that's you, brother. You fucking did that, and this is incredibly generous. Thank you so much, man. Absolutely amazing. What that means is these goddamn antlers are gonna stay on until the very end of the stream. Thank you for doing that, brother. It is well worth it, and thank you for opening up a little bit about that. It's I love when you guys you know, give me those stories. It really drives the hell out of me to just keep going and going and going. All right, here we go. Let's get caught up and let's get this wheel going, and then we're gonna be flying some not Tinywhoops, Tinywhoops up in here. Where's that window? Where'd the chat window go? What's happening? Did I close the? Where did it go? Oh boy, I have a lot. Okay, hold on. I gotta get a handle on this. I got a lot of windows open. Where did that go? Did I close that window, did I? I hope I didn't close that window. Where is it? How would it have gotten closed? What's happening? Where did it go? Oh, it's full screen. There it is. Got it. I know how to computer. It's this last wheel, and there it is. It starts, it's already on there. Woo! That was a little freaky. Okay. Let me get caught up on chat, and then we'll start throwing people on the wheel, and away we will go. Oh, God, I knocked him off my own head. That's not going to be the last time that happens. I love that they have a little jingle. They be jingling. I be jingling. Okay. Okay. Tyler DD says, "Man, I need an F-35. Dennis Gerber says, "Merry Christmas, CiottiFPV. Just got here and shot you a PayPal. Thanks for everything that you do." There he is. There's. Oh wait, no. Yeah. There's Dennis. Okay, so he's Dennis Gerber on YouTube. Dennis, thanks so much, dude. That's absolutely rad. You're awesome, and enjoy it, man. Enjoy being able to build and repair your own rigs. It's next level, and keep going and going and going. Pretty soon, I think there's going to be a big demand for FPV pilots, and you'll be one of them. You can join us lunatics that fly these things for a living. Slim says, "I just built one with that frame from FPV Crate." Nice, Slim. Do you like it? Zanakis says, "Cinesplore fame. Thanks, brother." Kevin Summer says, "PP." Paul McDonald says, "PayPal." Compost Pile with a $5 super chat. He's going on the wheel, and then I'm going to hop over to PayPal, start adding some beautiful people. The Cinesplore being brought to you by Zanakis of FPV Exchange. If you're not using FPV Exchange, you should be. So head on over to FPVExchange.com, set yourself up, import all your purchases from Pyrodrone and GetFPV and RDQ into one spot, and then sell your stuff that's sitting around on your bench, so you can buy a bunch of new stuff that'll sit around on your bench. You might use it, But you know you got that old stuff that you don't want anymore. Throw it on FPV Exchange or else you're just gonna keep staring at it. FPV Trucker says, I was going to hang to the end. I don't do whoops. I've enjoyed the stream though. Riot9 says, live chat. You got top chat. Oh, come on now. Really? How has it been on top chat for so long? Wow. I hope I didn't miss anything. I assume that when people tag me, it always comes up in top chat. Oh, that's annoying. Thanks for calling me on that, Riot9. Jesus. Bob Noxus says, PayPal you, brother. All right, cool. So we're good on, we're caught up here. Let's head over to email. And, oh my God, why when I click emails do you do that? Kevin Sumner sends $10 on PayPal. He says, last of the night for me. Let's get him on this wheel 2 times. It's his time to win. I can feel it in my fingers. I can feel it on my toes. Christmas is all around us. I don't know the rest of the lyrics. Michael Hill sent $10. He's going on the wheel 2 times. There it is. Thank you, Michael. Paul McDonald with a $5 super chat. He says Cinesplore. He's going on the wheel. And there it is. Oh, come on, mail. There we go. Edward Ashley with a $10 super chat. He says 2 a.m. giveaway SteadyEddieFPV. Let's get him on the wheel. Once and twice. There it is. Got a little bit of Kyle Jarecki with a $5 super chat. Jackalope 2:11 a.m. Thank you, brother. You are going on Zivil. Oh, boy. Okay, I didn't create any extra spaces. That explains it. Hey, what's happening here? Hey, Dennis Gerber, do you want to be on this wheel? I'll put you on the wheel twice if you want. Kyle Jarecki, I got you on there. Dennis, tag me in the chat. Let me know. Patrick Legowski wants to go on the wheel. He sent $10. He's going on 2 times. Once and twice. There it is. Next up, we've got a little bit of Bobby Curley. Let me on there. I've been refraining so everyone else would have a chance. Oh, that knife, though. Hell yeah. We going in, and there it is. All right, cool. Should be caught up there. Dennis, let me know if you want to go on the wheel. I'll put you on there twice if you'd like. And sure, thank you. Awesome. Dennis Gerber's going on 2 times for a beautiful blade and the best Tinywhoop frame in the world. Who knows what that's from? First person to call out what that's from gets put on the wheel. Here's what the blade looks like one more time. First person to call out what that quote is from goes on the wheel for free. Man goes crazy. Here's what the knife looks like. It is beautiful. JT does amazing work. And there it is. Look at that. So it's that. It's a Hack RC F722 flight controller, and it's a Cinesplore frame from FPV Exchange and Xenakis. ChopperFPV with a $10 super chat. Chopper. What car is that? That looks like a Miata with a fastback on it. ChopperFPV with a $10 super chat. He's going on the wheel 2 times. Once and twice. Let's see if anybody got that. Dennis Gerber got it first, but he's already on the wheel twice. The Ringer 1976 was even more specific and said Jeremy Clarkson. So the Ringer is going on the wheel. There it is. Anybody else, you better hurry, because this thing is going to get spun so that we can start wrecking Tinywhoops. And you got about 15 more seconds. Am I caught up on chat? I am caught up on chat. Dan636 also got it right. It's Jeremy Clarkson, isn't it? And awesome. Here we go. Wheels getting spun. Goats getting, I don't know, donkeyed. Jeez. This is a good one. Here we go. It's third to last giveaway of the stream. Clicking the shuffle a bunch. Ooh, my eyes are very sleepy. I just get like waves of like unbelievable exhaustion. Here we go. Ready for the, what's it called? Confetti? Fake confetti coming at you. Ooh, the goat is excited. Oh, he's a little less excited now. SteadyEddieFPV wins. You're getting a bunch of stuff, Steady Eddie. You've got a little bit of work to do, though. You are going to get in touch with Nevin from FPV Exchange so he can ship you that Cinesplore, and you're also going to get in touch with me, CiottiFPV, on either Facebook or Instagram, if you don't mind. If you don't have either one of those, let me know, and we'll figure something out. We're going to need your name, your address, give us an idea of what you won, specifically me. Make sure, oh wait, no, I just need to write your name down, right. Hey, I need you to say, hey, this is SteadyEddieFPV, because that's the only name that I know you by at this very moment in my current state. SteadyEddieFPV. SteadyEddieFPV, this is what I got for you. JT is going to ship me that beautiful blade for you. Probably, hey, let JT know in the chat if you want SteadyEddieFPV and laser engraved on the thing. If he's still, I don't know if he's doing that for all of them. Maybe he's just doing, I don't know. You guys will figure it out. I'm very tired. Tiny whoop time! This is gonna be the worst tiny whoop flying you've ever seen because I am broken and happy. Let's get it. Wait, no. Last little bit of completionism. At 3 a.m. in 40 minutes, we are gonna do the last round of giveaways. Stick around for the funds. Last little bit of completionism. The only work that we did on this entire stream, I always talk a big game about like building a bunch of rigs and repairing a bunch of rigs, and then all we do is hang out for the whole goddamn time, and you know what? That is fine by me. Because I would rather hang out with you guys than than build quads or repair quads. So it works for everybody, because I have a feeling that you guys would rather see me wave my arms around and just be a general maniac than just watch my lanky, gangly fucking hands twisting more Weeha screwdrivers and MIP drivers and whatever this is called. Is this called a wrench? Is that what this is? A wrench? Of course it's a wrench. And I got to hang with the family. You're goddamn right, Ringer. JT says they all get laser engraved if they want it. Very cool, dude. Thank you. See, what's really happening is JT just wants to use the hell out of that laser engraver, because I bet you that thing costs him a fucking fortune. At least that's what it would be for me. If I get like when I get a nice thing, like for example, right? If I were to at some point get a 3D printer, I would want to print things for everyone, because like, I don't know, it's just a good thing to do. You want to, like, you know, when you spend money on something, it's like, oh, I'm going to use this so that I get my money. That's what it is. You got to get your money's worth out of it. You guys ever think that? Have you guys ever always thought that? There it is, done. Basher Rip Squeak, yo, this thing is gonna get annihilated in the face, and I can't wait. It's going over here with the pile of other Rip Squeaks. Now, it is time for Tiny Whoop Mayhem. We've got the PH 2.0 builds, we've got the BT 2.0 builds, and we've got 4, 5, 6, 7 charged batteries. Let's rip some things. Man, my ability to be witty is just shot. JTCustomKnives says, "Oh, 10 grand. Wow, bro, good on ya. Good on ya. Going in hard." All right, so I'm gonna push this antenna up here a little bit. We are going to put these back on. Oh, wow. Look at this. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. It is just... Steady Eddie says, Sweetness, I'm working double shift till 3 p.m. This is making the midnight shift fly by. Thank you so much. My absolute pleasure, Steady Eddie. Literally, my pleasure, brother. Transmitters coming up. Oh, wait. Hey, let's turn some... Well, let's put a battery in, and we'll see how the apartment looks in its current state. We're going to go PH 2.0 first so I can start... Oh, right. I don't have the VTX doesn't work on this computer. So, we need to go with the monitor setup. That's right. I was about to just start flying and be like, oh, hi guys. Nobody can see anything. All right, we're going with my director monitor here. This is one of the beautiful things about flying analog, is that you can hand this wireless monitor to the director of photography, or just the regular director, or the producer, or whoever the hell wants to see what you're doing, and give you feedback. And yeah, they don't have to be standing with you. They can be anywhere. I really feel like I need, if I'm going to switch all the way to DJI, wow, I can't pronounce it, DJI, I feel like I need a setup like this, and there really isn't one yet. The current best setup would be to drag around a second set of goggles and an extra phone and a cable, unless you spend $1 billion on the other thing. The smart controller. I think it's what, like $800? What kind of nonsense is that? Alright, let's do some flying. Let's do some crashing. Let's just be honest here. Hey! There's your proof that I'm still wearing the reindeer antlers. And, oh, there it is. Throttle, huh? Arm switch, huh? Arms. Yep. Turns off. Turns back on. Woo! Shit! Oh, God! Okay, easy, easy. Okay. Okay, we're fine. One of the things that I've been playing around with lately is flying the Tinywhoop slower. Like, we always, like, I don't know if it's not just, maybe it's just me, but I always want to, like, do this number, right? And it's like, oh my God, it's fun. But, like, you know what I realized is that this is just racing. Like, this is just racing Tinywhoops inside the house. Whereas, like, I want to do freestyle. And, like, a part of freestyle is not flying so fast. So I've been working a little bit on trying to fly slower. And when you do that, you have to do some of the other stuff that you do with freestyle, like staying close to objects for a sense of speed, right? So I'm going to try to remember to do more of that. But hey, let's here's some of the stuff I got for Christmas. Look at these. These are the Bilstein coilovers for the Mazda 2 to replace the K-Sports. There they go. In the front there's the collars for the rear. Jesus. There's the springs and the collars, and there's the damper for the rear there, big long rear damper. And then there's the coilovers for the front with the front coil springs. These are the Bilstein PS15, I want to say. Let's come over here and take a look. It is... Whew! It is so hard to fly these things really accurately. Ugh. Can't get it. I can't get it. I think it's PS16. And then I got a couple of brake rotors here. Maggie got me this awesome mug. Let me try to land by the mug. Ready? Ah, shitters. There's some Reese's. Oh, Oh, come on. Oh, there it is. Can you read it? Can you guys read it? I don't think you can read it, but it says "Morning Handsome." That's actually what Maggie texts me almost every morning. It's amazing. And yeah, now I have a mug that says that on it. Oh, man, I am. This is rough. God, I look ridiculous. Holy shit! I just saw myself and I was like, oh, who's that? Oh, that's me. All right, we're going in on another. Newbie Drone Gold 250, and we'll do a little bit more. Warning handsome, yeah, right. Okay, here we go. Fart, 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 fart. Uh-oh. Oh, it does this sometimes. Did you try unplugging it and plugging it back in? Make sure that monitor comes up. Yeah, we're good. And arm, it's gonna reboot, and here we go. What else can I show you guys over here? Anything? Oh, I got another frame, another one of these art to frames, and I put a piece of blip shift artwork into it. There you go. You guys have probably seen that before, though. I've had that artwork for a while, but it hasn't been in a frame. Oh, boy. That was a big one. Let's get it. Come on. Come back over, friend. Yeah, there we go. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hold on. It's on the tube. It's in the tube. Tube life. We're going to put the tube out here. We're going to fly through it. Look at that. Oh, the gates aren't up. Hold on. Let me put the gates up. 1, 2. Alright, we got one gate there. And I'm going to put another gate up over here. And then we're going to shred. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's what was wrong. That's what was wrong, fellas. This is gonna be way better. Here we go. Here we go. What's happening? Oh, it was in Horizon. Okay. Oh boy, I did not need to hit the ceiling there. Oh God! Oh, come on now. Don't. Oh no. Oh, I have to take a walk. Where even is it? I don't even know where it is. Oh, it's inside of a coilover, I think. Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright, fly slower, fly slower. What am I doing? I just talked about this. Here we go. Flying slower. Freestyle flying. Not racing around. This is also a good way to practice Tinywhoop flying. Because this style of flying where you slow down and try to do things very smoothly and link everything together is Tinywhooping. Turning really early for corners, connecting all the corners together. Oh, farts. And quite honestly, if you can do this with a Tinywhoop, oh boy, I am off. My God, am I off. Yeah, if you can do this with a Tinywhoop, you can do it with a Tinywhoop. That's what I wanted. Backwards through the tunnel. No, can you imagine? Oh no! That's going to be stuck, isn't it? Nope, we're good. Just tying it all together. Tying the room together. It looks really cool when you go through those backwards like that. See if I can get it home before the battery shits the bed. Oh, nope. There, it's browning out. 2:30. All right, cool. Still got a little bit of time. We are going to do one more newbie drone 250. And then we're going to move over to the maniacal BT 2.0 rig. It's got all that power. Here we go. All right, let's get dialed in here. Let's get loose. Let's make some shit happen here. What do you say? Start off with a little orbit, and then we're gonna really get in there. We're gonna really stick it in there. That's just why. Oh wait, no, I gotta turn this way so I can talk to the towards the microphone. I'm also going to turn off the OSD. I'm going to give you the full cinematic experience. Oh, I just throttled into the ground. Oh! It's so much fun to do sketchy shit with these, though. Oh God, don't crash in the bedroom. Look at that giraffe hanging out up there. Oh yeah. Woo! Woo! Oh no! We got this, it's fine. Oh no! That was a hard hit. That was a hard hit. I think I'm in the bat. Oh boy. Nope. Yes. Yes. It survived. Oh my God. Why do I keep going for Matty flips through these things? Why? Oh my goodness. I'm trying to get through this tunnel. Let's get through the tunnel. Oh! Ooh, there it is. Let's go for the power loop. Yep, we went. I think we went through. It's hard to tell. Where am I? Where am I? Am I in the bathroom? No. Yeah! I can see something. I can see something. It looks vaguely. Yeah, there it is! Yeah, now we're getting some flow. Just in time to move over to the other rig. Ah! No, no, no! Oh boy. Got a little too close to the turntable on that one. Ooh, hi friend! Alright, let's move over to the BT 2.0 rig, which I feel like I'm a lot more used to at this point. Especially from all that power looping the other night. So now it's time to really get serious. We're gonna make something happen here. You guys are gonna love this. Wait until you see. If you haven't seen this rig yet, you're not gonna believe the horsepower it has. It's pretty brutal. Pretty brutal. Let's do it. Oh, you know what? That whoop, I turned off the throttle expo on. That's what I was wondering why I was having such a hard time maintaining. Yeah, this is the one that I turned the throttle expo back on. Yeah, I was wondering why I was having such a hard time Maintaining. Come on now. Maintaining words. So right now it thinks it's a 2S. So now that I took a little bit of voltage out, it should be good. Yep, we're good. Here we go. Kaga! Ready? That was through. Woo! Oh, that was a big hit. Oh, look at the thingy. Look at that throw. Look at that throw. Are you kidding me? The power. The power this thing has is ridiculous. Oh no! Oh! It fell right in that gap. That's what she said. Let's get it. It's go time. It's go time. Let's break this whoop. It's still bouncing. Jesus. Look at this thing. Are you kidding me? Oh no! That was into wood. Uh-oh. We've got a problem. It's probably just a motor bell that dropped. Let's take a look. And yep, push it back up. Keep smashing. This is why if you're going to buy these 25,000 kV 0802s, you should get the Unibel ones. No reason to get these old school ones. Oh no. It's still making the noise. Why? Oh, right. It's this motor wire. So weird that that keeps happening. All right, let's see. Hey, all is well. That little landing. Not a landing. What's that called? Oh, come on. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, boy. Yes. Get in that tunnel. Ah! That was it. I think that went through. Hard to tell. No, no, no. Yeah, this tunnel. I can't believe how hard this tunnel is. Oh, I'm stuck to it. Ah, having a hard time tonight. Got a couple big moves in though. Oh, the tunnel got me again. No. No, tunnel, no. No, tunnel, no. Leave me alone. Thank you. Oh, come on. Come on. No, 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 don't go into the tree. Don't bounce off everything. Oh, no. Stop it. Hello. Oh, boy. Oh, no. Hold on, I have to go get that because that's going to drop on the turntable. Alright, well that battery's on fire now. Alright, let's go. 244, still got some time. Cool. Ah! This apartment is much smaller than Maggie's house. There we go. Will I make it back? Will I make it back? Probably not. I did. Sorta. Okay. let's do it better. Chris Croft, that's the setup that I have at studio number 2. But here at studio number 1, my computer is too old to work with that USB to VTX thing. But the M1 Mac that's on the way will work with it. And I can't wait. Here we go! Guys want some music? Give you guys some music. Alright. I think I'll just let it play like this. Let it play through the speakers a little bit. Or I'll have to restart OBS again. Be right back. Gotta restart OBS because I don't know. We back. Here we go. Time to strangle and mangle. Taking the walk. Okay, here we go. Let's get it. What's happening on that monitor over there? The battery going dead? Okay, let's get into it. Why? Tunnel run! Woo! Finally got the tunnel run. All right, let's go for 2. Ooh, double tunnel run. What'd you know about that? Must be the music. Oh, so close. Oh, easy, easy. Yeah. Oh, I hit the doorknob. Are you shitting me? Come on with that. Oh, uh-oh. I lost video. Never a good sign. Oh boy, I'm losing video all over the place now. Bring it home. See what's going on with it. Could just be the plug? Yeah, it's the plug. Plug it back in. Come on, get in there. There it goes. All set. Frame is fine. Canopy is fine. More abuse. Ah. Oh. Oh no. Oh my god. Whoa, I'm on top of the... Wow, I've never landed on top of the tunnel like that before. That's cool. Oh! Taking breaking the law. Trying to get all freak nasty in the legs of that lamp, but it's you know, tough. Very tough. Oh. Look at this Christmas tree. Oh. There it was. I didn't pull the back. I didn't pitch it down fast enough. No. Man, it is so. I always want to fly in between the coffee table and the couch there, but my God, is it tight. Just gotta make these like micro adjustments on micro adjustments on micro adjustments. Oh, we got a nice chill song. Let's get a nice chill battery in. Let's go. Come on. Here we go. Ah. Man, Tinywhoop AIOs do some weird shit. Oh, come on. Why is the voltage not coming up? There's no reason for that. Come on. Ah, well, fuck it. We'll fly without voltage. Vibe with this. Or not, because the song just ended. Match it to the music. Oh, God. Ooh. For that reverse tunnel run. I did it last week. Oh, come on now. No. Yeah, come on, please. Yeah. Not even close. Ah! Woo! Come on. No, no, no. Ah! No! Ooh! Ooh! Close one. Ah! Man, I'm having no luck with these power loops through the gates. So let's try another one. Oh no! Woo! That inverted stall. Oh, did I run out of? I ran out of Epidemic Sounds music. Woo! That quick Matty flip. Did you see it? Damn! Let's try it again. It's over hardwood floor too, so it's that risky Matty flip. Oh boy, that's gonna be a walk of shame. Nah, we're good. How did it get over there? Oh no! Make it home! Make it home! Make it! Make it! Make it! Make it! Oh! It made it! Hit me in the hand, but it made it. Man, these batteries die. JT says, is it possible to trippy spin a Tinywhoop? Probably not because of the lack of up tilt. You need more up tilt. This is the last battery. Also, there might be a problem with thrust. You might not be able to. Yeah, they might just not have enough thrust for it. I don't like the way trippy spins look anyway, so I'm not going to try. 2:57 a.m. last battery, and then we do our last giveaways of the 12 hours of Christmas. Where are we going? Wait, hold on. Let me get some. Let me get you guys some music. Voltage sensing is back for some reason. Can't say I know why. Alright, friends. Last little bit of rippage here. Here we go. Balls. Ooh, there it is. And the reverse all the way down the hallway. Oh, shit. One thing in this apartment I don't want to hit. And not only did I slam into it, I landed on it. Oh boy, what was that? Ah! Uh-oh. Woo! Ooh! That was a big one. I've never done it like that before. Woo! Damn! We are in it now, friends. My goodness. Oh my god, that was huge! Where even am I? What in the world? Oh, I know where I am. Whoa, that's soft landing onto the couch. Oh, oh, jeez. No. Don't get tangled up in the comforter, you jerk. Thank you. Oh, no. Oh, come on now. Did you see it? The other way. Ah, I hit the ledge. No, the sink is over there. Am I in the sink? I might be in the sink. I gotta go get it. Tinywhooping 11 hours into the 12 hours of Christmas stream. And both whoops would appear to have survived. Amazing. Amazing durability out of these newbie drone whoops. My goodness. Hopefully that didn't look too terrible on the monitor. Let's get this focused back on my big silly face. There we go. Ugh. All right, friends, let's do our last couple of giveaways here. Here we go. Woo! Man. These whoops with this at this power level, man, they take all the concentration I've got. They are a handful, but my God, are they a fun handful. That's what she said. Turn this down a bunch, and let me get caught up on chat here. All right. JTCustomKnives says, I just bought the HDOs for $240. That's a good deal. Was that a good deal, or should I have paid the extra for the HDO2s? I mean, I guess it depends on how much more the HDO2s are. $240 is a really good deal for HDOs, though. You'll be happy with those goggles, for sure. HDO2s are not that much field of view, if I'm completely honest. JTCustomKnives, no, we talked about that. Frank Nicholas says, night folks, sleeping in a chair, time to go to bed, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, Frank. Merry Christmas, brother. What else is going on here? Indeed, we are, AA. All right, last giveaway. Tinywhooping toothpick tier. And then, I don't know what the next one is. This is gonna be, what is this gonna be? This is gonna be something. What's this gonna be? Whee! I'm exhausted. Hold on, I don't have stuff out. Ah! Everything's falling. Everything's fine. Where's that Tinywhoop bag? Is this the Tinywhoop bag? This is the Tinywhoop bag. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. So it's gonna be it's definitely gonna be this Redshifter. Redshifter is a company that makes these really fancy frames. It's gonna be this Redshift 75mm frame. And it's also going to be, I don't have any propellers for it. Ooh. It's gonna be, what are we doing? Where am I? I don't want to give propellers away that aren't for this frame. It doesn't really make any sense. Know what I mean? Man, I gotta re-up on some of my Tinywhoop stuff. It's gonna be one of these Fractal Engineering Tinywhoop boards and the Redshifter frame. The Fractal board is really cool. It's gonna allow you to charge Tinywhoop batteries on your big boy charger. This is another like kind of essential thing. This thing is rad. So yeah, Fractal Engineering. It's basically a parallel board for Tinywhoop batteries. And then this Redshifter frame. That's gonna be our Patreon specific giveaway. Let's just knock that out real quick here. I'm gonna come in and I'm just gonna go to the old wheel of names and everything should be there. We should be alright. FPV Trucker said, I tried, homie. Have a great last hour. Thanks, brother. Yeah, this wheel is good to go, so we're all set. Let's come over here, and the goat is ready. Let's see who's gonna win. Fractal Engineering, coming at you. Music is a little loud, but we'd be all right. Oh, it's looking like a little bit of ChopperFPV. ChopperFPV, congratulations, you have won. I'm gonna write your name down here, grab your address off Patreon, and shoot this out to you. OPPERFPV. Congrats, brother, for the super chat giveaway. It's gonna be JTCustomKnives. I still don't know what to call it. This awesome little blade from JTCustomKnives, which is gonna be, which you can have them engrave, your laser engrave your name on. What button do I hit? This button? There we go. There it is. Look at that beauty. So it's gonna be one of those, and then, what else are we gonna do? Oh man, I am feeling it. Feeling it. Here we go. Come on. It's gonna be JTCustomKnives blade and a. Oh, this will be fun. Beta 95X V2, the good one. Beta FPV 95X full frame with the screws and TPU and all that good stuff. That's what this is, right? Yeah, 95X V2. Ready to go. So yeah, that works. Oh, and we'll do a Redshifter's frame too. Redshifter's frame as well. This will be fun. Put that over there. Yeah, Redshifters. This is a 65 millimeter frame from Redshifters. It also has the little thing to hold an Insta360 Go. I was never able to get it to work to pick up the Insta360 Go, but I don't know, maybe. This is same as always. $5 super chat to get on the wheel once, $10 super chat to get on the wheel twice, or you can do PayPal if you don't want YouTube to take 30%. $5 on the wheel once, $10 on the wheel twice. Go. Xanakas FPV super chatted $10. Thank you, brother. You're going on the wheel 2 times. Nevin wants to build a Cinewhoop. Lightweight Cinewhoop. Naked GoPro Cinewhoop. It comes with a Insta360 Go TPU, but you can find all kinds of TPU for this 95XV2. It's really really popular build. Thank you, Xanakas. JT says, my wife named them Q3. I asked why, and she said they're a little cutie. I love it. So it's the Q3. JTCustomKnives Q3. The reindeer antlers fell off. They're back. Antlers are back. OBS just killed the audio on me. Just now. Did you hear it? Just like, nope. No audio for you. And I'm sick of restarting it, so no audio. No more audio. Oh god. What is happening? Alright, headed over to PayPal. Michael Hill sent $5. He's going on the wheel. Thank you, Michael Hill. Where is it? There it is. There we got it. ChopperFPV says, thank you, brother. Thank you, guys. Merry Christmas, fellas. Congratulations, Chopper. You got some fun stuff coming at you, man. Oh, wow. Jeez. Okay, 10 hours, 59 minutes. Good. We're still shy of, we're still well shy of 12 hours, so we're cool. Alright. Slim with a $5 super chat. He says, do it. We gonna do it. We gonna do it. Ooh, I am in full punchy mode. Let me throw something else non-Tinywhoop related in. What else is going on over here? What else is going on over here? Anything? Nothing? Alright. What else is over here? What's that? What's this? Ew. Ew. Oh, wait. Here. No. Of course. Hey. I put those over there and I forgot about them. Also, it is 10 sets of the new strong Freestyle 4S GemFan props in this yellowy color with a little sticker pack. Here's a secret. This little sticker sheet thing is only for us sponsored pilots, so you'll have a super unique thing. And I'll even send it to you in this sponsor bag. You'll feel like a sponsored GemFan pilot. Isn't that nice? These are great props, too. These are really, really nice props. Yeah. This is GemFan's answer to the HQ/Ethics S4. Very similar performance, a little bit better efficiency, a little bit more thrust. Maybe a little bit more durable, too. Can't really speak to that, though. Let me get the chat back here where it belongs. I've had the chat on this all the way over here. It's been ridiculous. Gator FPV with a $10 super chat. He wants them props, I can tell. Thank you, Gator. Getting you on the wheel here once and twice. There we go. The Ringer 1976 with a $5 super chat. He's in. He's in. Anybody from other countries, like just waking up to this live stream being like, oh, wow, what a lunatic. He's been streaming all night long. Alright, cool. And got a little PayPal action going on over Edward Ashley with $5 via PayPal. He's going on the wheel. Thank you, Edward. Got that. Alright, cool. We're good to go here. And yeah. What do we got here? What do we have here? Wow, I've lost it. I have lost it. I'm spelling things wrong. All right, cool. Got that going. And what's this? What's this? What's this? What is that? Oh. Okay. Okay. What's happening? Where am I? There's the wheel. There's the wheel. Hey, Euro FPV with a $10 super chat and the funniest little pair with a cape. Thank you, Euro. And we're gonna copy and put you on here 2 times. All right, cool. 30 seconds. This giveaway is gonna get rolling here. Oh boy, my email just exploded. Oh, there's my eBay alerts. No, nothing good there. Oh, what's that? What is that? Oh, fuckers! Come on now. Eat me. $212, you jackasses. Okay. Patrick Legowski with a $10 super chat. He says, shout out to my lovely wife. Mrs. Glogowski, you are a very understanding woman, as all of our significant others are in this insane hobby. Barry Cook sent $5.41. He's going on the wheel. Another couple of seconds here, and then we're going to spin this wheel. And the last giveaway of the 12 hours of Christmas will be complete. And then we'll hang out for another half hour or so. And then, yeah. We will end this wild live stream. Beta 95X V2 frame, Redshifter's 65mm frame, 10-pack of Gemfan F4S propellers. All right, friends. Holy crap. Time to spin the wheel. Oh, boy. Let's see who wins. All right, guys. Last giveaway of the thing and the thing and the thing. Here we go. Oh, I didn't even go full screen. Who's going to get the confetti? It's going to be Michael Hill. No, but Slim. Slim has gotten it. Congratulations, brother. Slim, you got to message me all your info. CiottiFPV on either Facebook or Instagram. I'm gonna write your name down on the prop pack here. SLLIM. Message me on Facebook or Instagram. Say, hey, this is Slim from YouTube. I won the 95X V2, the Gemfan props, and the Redshifter frame. My address is blah blah blah. My email is blah 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 for the tracking number, and I'll get this all sent out to you. Congratulations, brother. Congratulations to all you beautiful bastards that have been hanging out. This is wild. This is just... What an interesting thing to do. I'll tell ya. Who's got questions, man? Hit me with them tuning questions. I'll give you really insightful tuning advice at 3 a.m. after live streaming for 11 hours straight and having a brain filled with monkey shit. All right. All right. My word. This is insane. I burned down all those batteries. That's good. I had a couple batteries that were charged for a few days. With the tiny Tinywhoop batteries, you got to try to burn them down as quick as you can because they're fragile as hell as it is. So you want to try to charge them and then fly them as quick as possible. You know what we'll do? Let's spec out this toothpick build. I really want to get this. I really want to get this toothpick built. I'm gonna do a 2S TP3 build. The Ringer says, "How do you get the wobble out of a dead cat 7-inch?" Chris Croft says, "Great stream, great chatting with you all. Thanks for coming, Chris. Thanks for the generosity. You are the man." Wobble out of a dead cat 7-inch. I mean, the first thing that you want to do is try to get a better mechanical setup there. A lot of times with those bigger. RC quads. Good call. Let's see if the 3.5-inch frames fit on the V1. God damn it, Larry. Let's see if these fit on the V1. Ooh, yeah. Fantastic. And yes, I did. When this was on the V2 frame, I had 3.5-inch props on it. Reckon 7. What's that? What would you say is a good car park basher frame? I mean, the Glide is the one for me. I really the balance of strength to, yeah, I really like the Glide for bashing even, because when you start bashing, you start blowing up motors all over the place, and the Glide frame is going to break an arm before you blow up a motor. So yeah, but if you want a little bit stronger of a frame, I think you'd be best off going with the Apex. So yeah, Glide or Apex is going to be my suggestion. Where are the 3.5-inch props? 3.5. Here's the A-Vans. I don't think the Gem fans are any smaller. A-Van 3.5. Let's take a look. Oh, I can't even mount these because they're T-mount only. I have to find the Gem fan 3.5s. Oh, balls. Where did I put them? Oh, come on. Please, be somewhere easy. Please. Oh, here's the 3140s that I couldn't find before. Wait, I didn't even look for them. Where the hell did I put those Gem Fan 3520s? Is the question. They gotta be up on top here somewhere. Here, I'll find them. Gotta be here somewhere. Where are they? Come on. Come on, show yourselves. Please, don't make me make a huge mess in here. Please. Please. No. I need them. And I can't even just like fake it with the T-mount prop because it's gonna be really close. Like there's a good chance that they won't fit. Oh. Where did I put them? Please be in here. Please be in here. Please be in here. Please be in here. Oh no, they're not in there. Come on now. Fuck. Where have you gone? Little 3.5-inch Gem fans. Alright, if I were a smart person, where would I have put them? And then I just look in the opposite. Farts. They might be at Maggie's house, guys. Oh, that's so frustrating. Oh my god, that's so annoying. I don't think that they are, though. I think that they're here, but they're just invisible. Hold on. Were they in here and I just didn't see them? No, they're not. They're definitely not there. Were they in here and I just didn't see them? Those are the 4-inch props. Those. Wait, maybe they're not. These are the 4s. Yeah, these are the 4s. I can tell by looking at them. Oh, come on, man. Frustration. How are you? Ugh, they're not in there. They're not in here. I know that they're not in there. Damn. Damn. That is... silly. Not in here. Not there, not there, not there, not there. Shit. Well, at 12:01 I'll find them. Oh wait, not 12:01. At 4:01 I'll find them. It sucks. I really wanted to check that. Let's try. This is not gonna work, but just for the sake of whatever. Here are the. Wait, no. I have Avan 3.5 with their M5. Ooh. Ah, we're good. Yeah. Here we go. Let's see. Oh, they will. Oh, it is so close. Look at that. That's like, you couldn't fit a hair in there. You could not fit a human hair in there. But it does absolutely clear. I love it. Oh, I had a feeling that it would. Will it clear in the back? Yes, it will. Just as ridiculously close in the back. But that, my friends, will clear 3.5-inch props on a V1 Ripsqueak as long as you have the right TPU. Confirmed. I'm going to leave these out because I'm going to fly them on this rig. Ooh. That is just delicious. Alright. Yeah, Pyrodrone doesn't have an affiliate program. They said that they were doing one. They were gonna get me on there, but then they stopped replying. So I mean, maybe they do have one. They just don't want to put me on it. But which is kind of frustrating because I've spent thousands and thousands of dollars on Pyrodrone. So I was really excited, and I've referred a ton of people over there too. So that was kind of annoying, but yeah, it's okay. Not the end of the world. Okay, leave this out. Because I can't find the gem fans. And yeah, we'll do a little bit of 3.5-inch bashing. So here's where we're at on the toothpick thing. Oh God, no! Don't do that. There we go. Here's where we're at. Here's what we got. Do me a favor, guys. Keep an eye on the time. If I go past 4 a.m., this whole thing will get deleted. Move this chat over. Spend a couple minutes at the bench here. Chris Croft says, car park basher, we talked about that. Let's just dump it out. Everybody likes everything to be dumped out, right? RC Quads for the win says, just interested in that build. What build's that? Yeah, if you want a little bit more strength in the glide frame, I would do the Impulse RC Apex. Yeah, I'll be happy with that one. Or the bot frame by BQE is even stronger yet. I think at that point you're getting into the territory of the frame being a little bit too strong, possibly. Maybe not, but possibly. Okay. So we got some TP3 arms. And we've got the top plate and the bottom plate. So let's throw those over there. And looks like some hardware for it. So we're going to be running it with a Diamond DVR VTX. And I'm not really sure what to do about motors. We'll talk about those in a second. Let me just put those aside. This can go in here. Another motor. So it's definitely going to be a 2S build. I'm going to use this little battery connector with jib jab on board. 16 volts, so that's plenty for 2S. It's even enough for 3S. Put that aside. So I am going to try to use this JHE-MCU AIO. This is the 30 amp, the old school one. Hopefully that works well. And then these are the batteries that I'm going to drive it from. Talon fast as fuck, 2-cell 300 mAh. And then we've got the Talon NFG 450 mAh. We've got the GNB 350, which at the moment has a PH 2.0 connector that I'm going to swap out to XT30. Oh look, this little guy has a PH 2.0 as well. And then we've got another Talon FAF 350 mAh. Talon FAF 300 mAh high volt. Kind of sucks. I hate high volts. And then another one of these GNB 350 2Ss. Yeah. What else we got going on here in the chat? RC Quads for the win says, I bought several of those 1804 M5 nut motors after seeing one of your live streams, but didn't see an affiliate like, sorry, I already talked about that. YouTube just did the thing. You're killing me, YouTube. JTCustomKnives says, is there a way to connect 2 receivers to 1 flight controller so a second radio can control a camera on a gimbal? I'm sure that that's possible. I have no idea how to do it. I know that it's possible because that's what all of these big drone companies that are putting gimbals up in the air are doing. So it's definitely possible. See if you can get a hold of GAPIT. GAPIT FPV. GAPIT FPV. He might be able to help you out. RC Quad says, good deal with the 3.5s. Darkman says, woo, morning. LOL, just woke up in time, man. I can't talk anymore. Zanakis dropping all kinds of hot links. CiottiFPV.com and to the Patreon. Thank you, brother. Steady Eddie says, I'm specking out this Cinesplore build, looking at T-Motor F2305, 3550 kV. Am I on the right track? Yeah, that's enough kV. That's and that's a big motor, so it's going to be a little bit heavier than my Cinesplore, but it's going to have considerably more power. If you want even more power, you can go with the FPV cycle 2204. in 3950, I think it is, kV. But yeah, that T-Motor 2305.5 would be really good. Chris Croft says, thought about bots frame, but currently not in stock, but might wait for that. Hopefully, Phaser FPV, store that stocks BQ in Australia, gets more. Nice, Chris. Yeah, a couple options there for you. So, I guess that's everything. I need a receiver. I just need a receiver. I'll probably put it on Crossfire. Here are the motor options. These are beautiful. These are AMAX Performante. The hell are they? 1303, 7500 kV. These motors, these are some of the most, these are the most beautiful micro motors I've ever seen. But unfortunately, Logitech does not make a camera that can do anything right ever. So I'm going to manually focus this. Look at this motor. You cannot tell me that that is not the sexiest brushless motor you've ever seen in your entire life. Look at it. It even has a goddamn M2 screw in the bottom instead of the stupid ass C-clips. Come on. Look at this thing. The only problem with this motor is that it has a 2mm motor shaft. So every single prop that I want to run on this thing, I'm going to have to put through my little drill press jib-jab that I got from FPV Crate to drill the center hole out to 2mm. But other than that, these are just gorgeous. You know, the other problem is with these is I don't have any extras. And they're probably pretty fragile. They're very lightweight, which means they're going to be very fragile. But, I mean, they're just beautiful, right? So that's an option. Okay. Put you guys away. But then I'm left with a tiny whoop that I can't crash, and that shit ain't going to fly. So the other option is these, and probably what I'm going to use, are these RC & Power 1204 8000 kV motors. Because I've also got a couple extras of these. A couple of these are the wrong kV. This is an 8000. This is a 5200. So this is just basically going to serve as a spare bell. This one is 5200 as well. So this is just a spare bell. Hopefully in these little cases, I have a couple more of the 8000s. Yeah, these are 8000s. Cool. I've never opened that. So that's a brand new one, 8000 kV. Are you fucking kidding me? I don't have 4 of these? Oh, what? Alright, so I only have 3 of these. So that's a problem because that 5000 kV I don't think is going to be enough. Let me see if they sell this motor anymore. Oh, that's not the right button. That's the right button. Don't save. Oh, I can put the giveaways window away. Ooh. Alright. So let's see. RC in Power 1204. What do you have to say, Google? 5000 kV, 5000 kV, 5000. No, I need more kV than that. Please. Come on. I have 3 of them. Please. 8000 kV. I think the 8000 kV may have been a prototype. No! Look at that! There they are! Oh. Happy days are here again. Pink and blue or pink and green? 1350 a motor. Come on now. Come on now. Get what? The tiny little motor. The material cost on these motors is like nothing. It's all about setup and running machines and the fact that they don't sell a billion of them. Alright, so that's what it's going to be. I'm going to get an extra one And then I'll have a couple extra bells from those 5,000 kV ones. It'd be great. I'll get it in pink and blue. And that's going to be the Tinywhoop. Zanaka says, check out the Mojo frame if you want a dual cam setup. Very cool. Get a little bit more of this spray in my mouth. It's so gross. Leaving it. Trying to not swallow. Oh god, that's gross. Okay, I can't wait any longer. Have to swallow. Have to swaller. Had to have a little swaller there. Wow, I cannot believe that Maggie and Azalea came. My god. I am... Oh, man. I just... Match.com. I'm gonna write you a fucking thank you letter. My god. What an incredible little family. I can't even believe that I get to be a part of that. That's just insane. God damn. So yeah, that's gonna be the toothpick build. I'm really looking forward to getting that build done. So because I'll be able to just shred in front of Maggie's house. That's gonna be really fun. June Logo says, "What's the difference between the 8K and the 5K?" Just the KV. KV is the only difference. Zanaka says, "I believe so, Slim. I'm not sure if he won a custom knife from JTCustomKnives or just the standard knife." Everybody that won the super chat giveaway with the JT custom knife in it, yeah, he can laser engrave your name or your screen name or your FPV name or whatever, or he can not. So yeah, just message him, and he will hook you up, or let me know and I will let him know. Hey, there he is. All knives are the same, but there you go. Awesome. 3:42 a.m. At 3:50 a.m., I'm going to shut it down to make absolutely sure that there's no chance that that this stream goes over 12 hours. This is good to go. That's good to go. All right. Flew some Tinywhoops. Oh, hey, guys. Look at this. Look at this clickbait. This is going to be ultra clickbait. This is a ghost receiver, and this is the little ghost Mini Mortal T antenna, and it fits perfectly in the back of this Cockroach 75 frame. Look at that. So I guess I have to build a Ghost 75 mil, and I also noticed that the little TPU pieces that they give you, you can run them double like that. You see that? Wait, here, I can pop this off. You can run them double like that. So this is also going to be a 2S build. So I need to find a 2S, an AIO that'll run on 2S. This is going to be cool. I'm also really looking forward to this build. This is going to be wild. Get it all ghosted up. Eventually I'll switch it over to ELRS. And yeah, this will be our 2S 75mm whoop. So I just need to find an AIO that won't overheat on 2S, which I haven't been able to find yet, but I'll keep looking. JTCustomKnives says, I'm heating the hay? What's that mean? Heating the hay? Hitting the hay. Hope my donations helped out. Dude, it helped out a ridiculous amount. He says, you're the best and thank you for dedication to our community. Thanks for realizing that and being a part of it. You most certainly are a part of this, my friend. Merry Christmas. Thank you so much, brother. Super, super, super generous. Just amazing. Hey, look at this. Look at the fall off of viewers. Look at the this is cool to see this over such a long time frame. So yeah, by 5 o'clock we had we're up into the 70s. Oh, up into the 90s by 5:36. That's a lot, man. This is a lot for me. 80 people for this amount of time is ridiculous. All the way up until 8. And it dropped off a little bit. Look at that. 90, 95, 96. That's a lot, yo. And then into 9 o'clock, 80s, 90s again. 80s, 90s again. Oh, look at that. 101. I usually don't crack 100. 101. Look at that. And then the slow decline. Look at the slow decline. As everybody goes to sleep, everybody goes to sleep, everybody goes to sleep. That's cool. That's super cool. Wow. Average watch time, 29 minutes. That's pretty high. Playback, 1,797. Jeez. Jeez. Type OG into the chat if you've been here the whole time. ChopperFPV with a $20 super chat. He says, thanks for doing this, boss. Have a good one. Take it easy, guys. Good night, ChopperFPV. Thanks for hanging, dude. That's going to put the Red Onesie Fund to 2120, and more than likely, that's where it's going to sit. That is an unbelievable number. That's rad. And that's outside of all the super chats and all the PayPals for the I don't know, words go here. This is where words go. Oh damn, Michael Hill with a $50 PayPal. He says, I really enjoyed hanging with you most of the day. Good stuff. RC Quads for the win. Thank you so much, Michael Hill. We're gonna put that into the gear fund as well. Going up to 2170. Look at that. God damn, guys. So cool. So cool. Paul McDonald, Xenakis FPV, Veritas Weasel, Ed K says no sleep here, JRFPV, Burnt North. Burnt North, really? You've been here the whole time? I haven't seen you. You didn't tag me in any posts. Hopefully you were talking to the rest of the awesome people in chat. Glad to have you, brother. Coil Locker, Chris Croft, Double A, ChopperFPV, Ed K says mostly OG, Riot 9, Slim, Mike fell asleep and woke up now. Coil Locker built 2 quads while listening and watching all day. Rad. It Starts says out of here. Happy New Year, y'all. There will be another stream. There will be another little bit longer stream for New Year's. I'm gonna do a 2021 recap stream. We're gonna go month by month through 2021 and take a look at flight footage from each month, and just gonna kind of talk as much as I can about what went down this year, because for folks that haven't been on a lot of these live streams, you know, I don't talk about a lot of the painful shit super often. So, you know, the guys that are on most of these streams have a pretty good idea of what went down this year, but I think most people kind of don't. And yeah, Maggie said to me the other day something that like I really didn't realize, but like she said that my story this year is like is really a story of triumph, and like I don't know, it's hard for me to kind of admit that, because it feels kind of like, ooh, you know, I don't know, I'm just a normal dude, but I don't know, she's kind of right. Last year it went real bad, and then the beginning of this year went real bad. But I did the things that I knew that I needed to do. Lots of talk therapy, meditation, yoga. I just tried to fill my life up with all of these things that would help, and go figure, they did. So yeah, that'll be really cool. New Year's stream is gonna be rad. Quad Killa says, "OG CiottiFPV had a fun, awesome Christmas. Thanks, bro. I love you guys. It is 3:49. I'm gonna shut this motherfucker down. I'm gonna play another couple videos to kind of play us out here. Xenakis FPV, dude, thank you so much, brother. Nevin, you were just awesome, incredibly generous, incredibly helpful in the chat, and I just had a blast hanging out with you and everybody else. You guys are amazing. I am very uncomfortable. I'm going to go lay down and sleep for a week. I love you guys. Veritas Weasel with the last comment of the night. He says, "Proud of you, bud. You made it in the business. Excellent broadcast too." Thank you, dude. Love you guys. No, Riot 9 gets the last one. Sorry I couldn't donate as I lost my phone 2 nights ago. Ooh, that sucks, dude. Couldn't log in to check my balance. Nah, no worries, Riot 9. Having you here hanging out is plenty. No clue how much you spent that night. Played safe. Great stream. Thanks, dude. Love you guys. Here comes, I'm just going to play the rest of the drift edit because you didn't get to see the end of it. And I'm just going to throw some Epidemic sounds up on top of it. And then we will wrap it up. Ed K says, "Peace and love, bro. No plans for New Year. Looking forward to it." Slim says, "CiottiFPV. Thanks, bro. Good night. You the man." Thanks, guys. Patrick Logowski says, "Thank you." Here comes In Reality by Starlight. June Loca says, "Great stream." I got to restart. I got to restart OBS one more time. Hold on. Be right back. It's going to pinwheel. Hold on. We've got audio again. Alright guys, from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much. I fucking love every single one of you. I hope you had a great Christmas. I hope you have a great day after Christmas. I will see you Monday night for our regular scheduled live stream. There's a small chance that I'll stream tomorrow, but very small chance. See you Monday, friends. I love you guys. Ooh, this is the 4-inch drift edit. This is a 4-inch rig with a run cam hybrid. Enjoy. Love you, friends.